plastic glitter there. When the system's unmasked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands and dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The fans who rest how we breathe. Vapors creep, got us blinking in the streets for cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors creep, got us blinking in the streets with cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all.
I'll keep talking until I see our little meters go up. By the way, guys, at some point, hopefully, you might have just heard a ding dong as well, but it might take a couple of minutes. We have some. I don't know whether anyone can hear me. Right, everything seems to be working. Oh, I can see the meters. Oh, can you guys hear me now? Good morning, all. Good morning, good morning, good morning, all. I've been slow. I've just been like quietly talking to myself because hopefully you heard a ding just as we came up the stairs there. I've got some mild technical issues with the stream rig today. Can you hear me all right now, guys? I do apologise. It worked all right earlier. I just noticed there's like a huge delay on it. Now the question is, and you'll have to let me know. Let me test it. Let me test this for you guys. Sorry about that. If I do this, what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump. And when I jump, I'm going to say jump. Alright, so hopefully there's no delay on the audio. So 1, 2, 3, jump. Is that kind of reasonably in sync? Is that alright? Yeah. Ah, cheers, Starkey. Thanks. Sorry, guys. So I knew it was a problem, but I thought I'd get the stream going because I was waiting for the. You probably heard it. Did you hear like a Windows ding? No, it is hard. And Shades, obviously, I don't know if you're playing today. You're more than welcome if you want to join me, Shades. So obviously, you don't need to. You don't have to. Obviously, you don't have to. But at the same time, you also are under free carte blanche if you do that. Oh, wow, Jesus, that was a bit stuttery, wasn't it? Right, now I figured out what the key binding issue is. And I've never seen anything like it in any other video game before either, which is quite weird. Let me just say hello to everyone because I've not been able to. Bob, morning, Fripster. How you doing, Bob? How's things? I did my screenshot. Oh shit, did I do a screenshot? Oh, I need to get some sleep. Did I do a tweet this morning? I think I did. I think I did anyway. Yeah, I was looking at screenshots to do the tweet this morning, so I must have done it. Whether or not I actually click send is another matter. I saw the Star Citizen screenshots I took when I last played, mate. Really nice, man. I actually got some really nice ones last time, dude. I forgot because they've added like, did they add DLSS and a few other things, Bob? So I was going a little bit like crazy with the screenshot modes just for like comparative purposes. So as a result of that, I just had some really nice screenshots. I hadn't actually looked at them in the catalogue before. Morning, Frips. And morning, Jake. How you doing, Jakes? How's the family doing, dude? You all right, mate? Morning, Wookie. How you doing, Wookie? How's PAX doing, dude? Is my building still? I was so pissed yesterday, Wookie. I don't think I've ever been so pissed about a video game. But the thing is, it goes to show that I care. You know, if I wasn't so emotionally distressed, I was so mad, Wookie, right? I was typing on Discord, right? And I was typing so damn fast, dude. I nearly fell out of my chair. So I have to lean over to get to that keyboard, yeah? And I nearly fell out of my chair. And I must have clicked like a sequence of hotkeys. You know, a button combo, and my Discord, so I didn't go into the settings or anything. It's like my Discord just became like twice the size. Like everything was like huge, like as if you're like majorly visually impaired. So I'm there, I'm having a rant, and like people are coming up with all these ideas. I'm like, I don't bloody care. All I know is I've lost like 3 hours worth of clay gathering, and then my Discord all went wrong, and I was like, God damn it, dude. Oh, so pissed off, man. Morning, Dave. How are you, mate? Necron, good morning. Larian, good morning. You looking forward to Once Human, Larian? Or have you not so sure? Yeah, so sorry. Yeah, thanks for shouting out, Wookie. I don't know what it is. I think the stream rig's got some problems. I don't think they're major. It's since a Windows update. No surprise there, right? Morning, Killer. How are you, mate? How's things? So yeah, you can hear me now. No delay, works fine. Thanks, Hashi. Cheers, everyone. Do we calculate the input latency on that jump? I just want to know if the sound is in sync. I mean, I could have fired a gunshot or something like that, because that's kind of in-game sound. I mean, you can sort of tell. So if I go 1, 2, 3, jump, hopefully that's reasonably in sync. You really liking PAX at the moment, Wookie? I just wish I had more faith in the product, dude. I'm ready to invest. Yesterday really knocked me, because obviously it was also like not just a product for the future, but the product as it currently stands. You know, I've lost 3 hours worth of gathering, and you know what? Why that really affected me? It's not because I've lost the 3 hours. it's because of what I've as in what I've lost that I've already invested. It's what I've lost in the future. Because I was really looking forward to doing some building, Wookie. Like, really looking forward to it, man. I need some cloth, don't I think. Is it cloth? Yeah. So, you know, I put that a little bit of grinding sort of on stream. So, sorry, off stream. Just having a chill. Like I was saying, you know, 15 minutes here, 15 minutes there. And, yeah, it's all built up to a nice stash of clay. And I consolidated it all down so I'd be all nice and ready. And not only have I lost the gathering, which is now time badly spent, but I've also now, you know, I'm not going to get a chance to build. And it's like, do I want to put another 3 hours in for a chance to build, you know? And it really knocked me yesterday, man. You know, because the game's not doing well, is it? Yeah, we might like it, but is there enough of us liking it to keep it going? I just don't know, dude. You know, I don't want to be the voice of doom, but I've got genuine concerns, man. Let me have a quick look. We want to make, we've made the duct tape. We want to make a dew collector, another dew collector, don't we? I have no idea where I want to, oh, sorry, I was saying, so basically, I found out what the control issues with this game are. And it's really weird. It's something to do with mouse button 4. All my issues are something to do with... I think they've added this in. You'll have to check it yourselves, because I've been tinkering, so I might have, like, changed things. But this button here, you see, like, this whirligig button here. If you move... I can't do it when I'm in here, can I? If you move things around... it goes back to last selected, so you can sort of hotkey back to the last thing you moved, which I believe by default is mouse button 4. Now, I don't think anyone else is going to have this issue. It's the way I have things set up largely for Steam Controller and just general accessibility stuff. And for some reason, I don't even know what mouse button 4 is. Like technically, I think it's scroll wheel click in, right? I think that's what it is by default in games, but their implementation of it for some reason is causing me major problems. I've tried to even go into the XML and have a fiddle, but what I've done for purposes of today, because I don't want to showcase it, you know, with fiddling, I'm back to a completely vanilla install. I'm just going to have to play a bit differently to you guys until tomorrow when it launches. And then I'll start fiddling, because at least then I'm not, you know, breaking their game because of a problem that's kind of unique to me. I think that's... Does that sound fair? Right. Have I got any quests? I've got a quest over... I need to find some way to spend Horde Night, guys. What are we going to do for Horde Night? You like the DLSS? It gave me some prettier stuff. So, well, DLS doesn't necessarily. Well, DLS doesn't give you anything prettier, Bob. That's not how DLSS works. Or, well, not normally. DLSS is really just a case of like having an internal render at a lower resolution. So you essentially your graphics cards only rendering, say, for example, at 1440, then upscaling to 4K through DLSS. So it doesn't make things look prettier. But it does in some games, because at a lower resolution, for example, where you need anti-aliasing and then you're using DLSS, it can actually be a much better anti-aliasing solution because you're playing at a much higher resolution anyway. So Star Citizen doesn't look any better with DLSS. It's not one of those games where, for example, DLSS at 1440 to upscale to 4K is actually better than, say, TSR implementation at 4K. So... Sadly, Star Citizen isn't one of those magic games where DLSS actually is a superior all-round anti-aliasing, let alone upscaler. But it is pretty. The reason that I was quite amazed with my screenshots is I just took so many, because I'd got, you know, static screenshots with DLSS, static screenshots without DLSS, you know, just for comparative purposes, really. The building's still standing, is it, Starkey? What I'm most worried about, Starkey, I don't know if you can see it. If you look where, you know, I've gone for Gap of 3. Gap of 3 on the right, which is the main building. The Gap of 3 in the middle, which I've started building. And then Gap of 3 on the left that I haven't started. I've got a foundation and what is essentially going to be an entire building whose one corner is going to be potentially what I feel is inside the boundary, but I think the game's thinking it isn't. So the whole build's completely broken. So I just don't know if I want to invest hours and hours building. I just need to see what happens over the next couple of days, I think. You made the mistake of buying a new paddling pool from Argos. By the time I blew it up, 7 kids had spawned in my garden. I bet that was great, wasn't it, Jags? Oh, that sounds brilliant, dude. Did you get your flip-flops out, mate, and just sit there on the deck chair or the hammock with a nice... what would I have? Oh, we were talking about all the different lovely ice poles a few weeks back, weren't we? What would I have? I mean, I'm not a big ice cream fan, but I do like my ice poles. You know, like they call it. So some places call them icicles, don't they? Or ice pops, Mr. Freezes. I love those things. I'm always quite partial to the blue ones. I don't know what flavour they are. I think it's supposed to be like blueberry or something, isn't it? I always like the blue ones, or the really tart raspberry ones are very nice. It's quite nice here. If it stays really nice, guys, I'm jacking the streaming, dudes, because obviously things are getting. We haven't quite met our quotas and things, so I'm gonna have to go and obviously 1st of July. Why can I not? Why can I not? Oh, because stamina's really low. I was wondering why I couldn't shoot. I was gonna say I've got another problem there. That's just lack of stamina in it. Oh, jeez. Let's... Oh, mate, here we go. This is it. I can't play this game, dude. I just can't play it with this problem, man. This mouse button 4 thing's killing me, dude. It's just coming up all the time. I just cannot turn the fucking thing off. It's like constant, dude. I do not understand it, man. It's got to be, hasn't it? Well, what is mouse button 4, dude? Like, seriously, what is mouse button 4? Does anyone know? I mean, I know I can... I've got loads of mouse buttons on my mouse. The bloody thing's got about 30 buttons on it. But... for some reason, the game is insisting that I'm pressing mouse button 4 to bring up that freaking menu. I just cannot stop it doing it. The corner is fine. The tag has a big rove hang on the corner. It's still standing. In which case, Starkey, so let's roll it right about then to all the theory crafting yesterday. If that corner's fine, then why the fuck's the rest of the foundation started disappearing, bro? You know, you see why I've got absolutely no faith in it whatsoever. You had a nice day then, Jugs, yeah. Did you see the screenshots posted of my Pack State Ventures yesterday, Grum? There are some good builds down in the Shire Zone. I haven't. Oh, no. Yes, sorry. No, I did. Yeah. They were on yesterday, weren't they? I was going to say, I've not been on there this morning, mate. Yeah. No. I haven't really ventured out yet. So when you say the Shire Zone, what even is that, dude? What is the Shire Zone? Is that, Is that like we're in Merry? Well, what's that? Is that a bomb? That's got like a little red light on it. What does that mean? I think I've done it straight. I think I changed it to backslash. Yeah, let me see if it took. I'm sure. Hang on. It is actually back. It's come back. This was the problem, dude. Let me try that again. I changed it to slash instead of mouse button 4, bro. For some reason, it keeps coming back, but that might actually be my fault, dude. So I've got sort of workarounds for it because I think I know what. I think what's happening is somehow because the game allows Steam import. Is that a new thing, by the way, for those veterans of the game? Yeah, is that a new key binding? Has it ever been in the game before? Or is that something that's always been in the game? How many arrows have I got? I'm doing a lot on arrows, actually. It is new, right. So that, basically, it's that's causing all the problems. Because it's the only thing that's new. And for some reason, that is causing all my... Well, I think what's happened is, for whatever reason, because they've programmed mouse button 4 in, I have a feeling the Steam import, because we run the game through Steam, I have a feeling... It's like there must be like a myriad of other keys that can mimic mouse button 4. And that's why I've got this problem. The thing is, dude, when I change that to backslash, right? What is this? This definitely don't look... That definitely looks like it's got a big flashy boom red light on the top, doesn't it? Even when I've changed it back to backslash, like I've just done, I know why that is, because it's like I said, Stripe. It didn't solve the problem, did it? It's something to do with that keybind, man. But the reason that isn't changed, and thank you for pointing it out, Stripe, is because, like I said, I did a full fresh install. I didn't want to have the game, you know, having any issues on the stream weekend. So here's another question, right? So this is something. Say I've done that, yeah. How do you cancel out of firing an arrow now, dude? Does anyone know? I mean, I know I could go to another weapon, but most games you like press R, don't you? But if I say I draw the arrow like this and I press R, obviously it brings me into this selector screen. So it's not really an ideal solution, is it? Quick swap is new, yeah. Can you check? Yeah, I've tried it, actually, but for some reason this is the problem. See, I knew there was an issue with it because I don't even know what mouse button 4 is. You know, different games might be different things, who knows, right? Oh, Jesus Christ! Holy balls, that scared the crap out of me. It was still a problem, dude, even when I changed it to backslash, so... And, you know, I know I'm not pressing bloody backslash. What I might do, I wonder if it's like my Logitech software rather than anything else. Do you know what I mean? I might sort of like try a day with my actual mouse, like say disconnected, or even just like turn off the software and see what happens. But like, guys, it's not. I don't want to talk about it too much, guys, because one, I can probably still play like I did yesterday. It's going to be a bit awkward. And I'm sure none of you are going to have that same problem. I reckon it's going to be unique to me. You know, I've got this stream rig set up, all this bloody streaming software, and you know, all you know, the Logitech software and Steam's. What is it? Steam? Yes. No, Stream Decks and things. Who knows, man? There's always weird things going on in these sorts of games. You know, like I mean, look at Star Citizen. You know. People getting like inverted controls and God knows what else. I really don't want to be fighting those dudes in there, man. I really don't want to be fighting them in there either, do I? Oh, Jesus Christ. It is hard night. I don't know why I'm doing this. I just wanted to have a little... Oh, look how fast he came down there. Oh, clever boy. Very clever boy. Love seeing all the arrows in the head, man. That's just like freaking glorious, bro. That is so cool. What I need to do is like not like use the if I don't use the mouse scroll wheels, you know, like to do this. You see how I'm moving in the toolbar? Then I could almost completely bypass the problem. It's an interesting one though. I mean, whether or not I can fix it is it's just one of those I troubleshooted it a little bit yesterday. Troubleshot. You're right, Savannah. Yes, this is new one. You're right, McGlashan. How are you, mate? How's things? Isn't quick R press? I just tried it because even if I just tap R, look, while it's loaded, it brings it up. So like, if it wasn't loaded, it would load the gun, right? If I just tap R, look, it seems to bring that up. Like regardless. It's dead weird. It's for some reason it's like it's counting it as a hold button, isn't it? And I think that's why when I was saying to Hashi, it feels like I'm having to, it's like whenever I press that button, right, it's like it's holding it down. And remember I said to you, Hashi, yesterday, you said like no one else is having the problem, because I know it's a me thing. You know, I don't need convincing on that. It's why when I do this, oh, for fuck's sake. Well, sometimes... Well, there you go, then. It just goes to show there's no rhyme or reason to it. I have to almost double press it. It's almost like I have to hold the button down for it to count as the press of R. So, I don't know, dude. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Let's not worry, man. It's really not... it's really not a... Fingers crossed it affects no one but me. Oh, there we go. Look, again, look. So I've just pressed the inventory. It's like everything's counted as being... held, you know. My fingers got to... Yeah, well, you know what, Strop? I was really tired yesterday, and I came off the stream. I thought I'll have a little tinker with it, and And I thought, you know, maybe it is. You know, I was absolutely willing to say, like, look, dude, you're absolutely exhausted. It's been an emotionally, like, stressful week, man. Is it just me, you know, like, lingering on keys a bit longer than I normally would, or, you know, being a bit more ham-fisted? I mean, I couldn't eat shit yesterday, dude. But it's not. So 4 and 5 are the extra buttons on the side of the mouse, and mouse 3 is the scroll wheel click. Oh, is that what they class that as? Right, well, there you go then. So it's even more mystery. Oh, I broke the lockpick. Where would be a good place? Let's have a little mooch around. Let's have a little mooch around. Do you reckon up there would be safe on Horde Night? We're not going to be able to shoot down at anyone though, are we? You know. I suppose we. Yeah, I'm not sure, dudes. What do you think? I mean, we want somewhere high. I mean, it would be nice to be. Oh shit! It'd be nice to be in a building where I suppose I could kill some of them, but didn't someone yesterday say that? God, I'm struggling to play the game so much, guys. I'm so sorry. Just like everything just feels off for me input-wise. I wonder if like something's happened with the Windows update and it's like messed up my Logitech mouse software. You know what I mean? I'll try just completely nuking that and seeing what happens, maybe. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina. Oh shit, dude. I need to go get that water, don't I? Okay, we'll take that. We don't need any of that, do we? Right, okay. Bumbity bumbity bum bum bum. I think if we had a Horde Night up here, the problem is, let's go and have a look at what it's made of. I mean, is it made of metal or is it just like painted wooden blocks, do you think? Bit hard to tell, innit? You're right, Kiz. How are you, mate? How's things? Nice to see you, dude. Arrow swap was, yeah. I've got the arrow swap. It's like I said. I think we've narrowed it down. I think we know what the problem is. Is that the game is detecting button presses as like holds, isn't it? Like I said, let's not worry, guys. I'll just occasionally curse, and you'll know why I'm cursing. And hopefully I'll figure it out for launch tomorrow. Who knows? I'm certainly not going to give them any feedback on it because, like I said, I genuinely feel like it's just a me thing. That's what it is, right? I reckon my fingers have grown exponentially. You see the excitement of 1.0 launching. When I use a controller in Steam, it confuses Steam, and the game tries to do both the Steam layout and the normal controller layouts. Ah, well, and that's because you've not turned off the controller settings, dude. That's super easy. So most games have got detect or auto detect controller. So if you use a Steam controller, against all common sense, you must tell the game to not detect controllers, and then it sees the Steam controller as a mouse and keyboard. So it's definitely not that, mate. Because I know how that all works. So this is more. This for some reason is like. I feel so something off with mouse button 4. How my Logitech software is probably picking it up, because it's like I said, it's not unique to the Steam controller. It's happening because my Steam controller is mimicking essentially a mouse and keyboard, a virtual mouse and keyboard. The problem is it's doing it even on my Logitech mouse, if that makes sense. So anything that I'm pressing, like the scroll wheel up and down, will suddenly start mimicking what I guess is mouse button 3. Right, okay, I need to get home. Let's see if we've got a splint or whatever it is. All good here. Send the people the new pay rate. Hopefully they accept it. Oh, good luck, McGlashan. Good luck, bro. Good luck, mate. I've done some Horde Nights on this POI. It's pretty safe. We'll go. The only thing is, I won't be able to see. Well, I suppose if we go, should we go and put some torches over there? Oh, no, torches are quite expensive, aren't they? Don't we need animal fat for torches? Let's go and dump all this stuff off and see if I've got a splint. Fuck me, there are some cerebrally deficient folks on Twitch. Well, I'm not going to say anything because I felt like that yesterday, Hashi. But plus with the control schemes, I was struggling yesterday, man. I'm so tired, dude. So tired. This has been one of the most mentally and physically demanding. Well, mate, physically not so much, but physically, I suppose, just from purely staying awake, really. But yeah, I know what you mean, Lazarus. Yeah, and what's actually really nice about this, Lazarus, I mean, you're absolutely right. Thank you for at least suggesting it. This game actually is a good game because you can literally tell this game to totally ignore all controller inputs. It's amazing how many games don't do that, and a lot of PC gamers don't play with a wireless controller, right, Lazarus? So their controller is left plugged in. So they actually have to physically disconnect a controller just to play some games, don't they? Fair dues to the fun pimps. They actually do have a, if there's a controller detected, click this button and we'll completely ignore it. Which is very nice, actually. Broken button. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, we need a... Is it a splint or is it a cast? Right, bric-a-brac. I think I'm going to change the opacity. I feel like the opacity is a little... I think I said the same thing in Alpha 21, didn't I? I feel like it's a little too much. Or should I say not enough. I think I need a slightly better contrast between my boxes. Especially now we've got this white area, you see. I don't think it was quite as bad, you know, like when you're down there like that. Because nearly all boxes now have this white background. I think increasing this opacity here, which obviously can be done. Did you think that would... you see what I mean? I think that's a fair comment, actually. Right, okay. Cornmeal. Water I'm going to keep. We got any other... Let's drink that. I'm going to just pop that somewhere else. Organics. We've probably got the stuff to get like a half-decent forge up and running, right? I think what I'll do... Could kind of do with moving that. I'll have that as... I think we had this as the surplus, didn't we? The surplus bric-a-brac box. Is there, this isn't like... This isn't one of those games where I can click a button. Or is it? Oh, it is. Oh, it is. You can. Oh, freaking awesome. So if I've got like glue in here and glue in here and I click this first, no, click, oh, what? Oh, no, you can't. You can only take out, not put in stacks. Have I got that right? That seems a bit weird. Have I got any bloody water? 4 water. Nice. I should have made a red tea, shouldn't I? Let's go see how this is doing. Oh, beautiful, boys. We've got 2 more. Let me just go and get a little bit of chrysanthemum while we're out here. What was the problem then, Hashi? I mean, is it just people like new to the game, or... I mean, I suppose you've got to remember, like, some of you guys have got so many hours into this. I mean, I have, but the problem is I think it makes it worse for me in some ways. I've played so many mods, and done so many of my own tweaks over the years with this game. When I come and play vanilla, even if I've played it like for a couple of weeks, I still sit there going, I don't know how this works, man. I do understand why some people would find it hard to play 7 days. You know, many of us have been through an incredibly long learning curve without recipes. You know, I mean, you know, it's easy to sort of like... It depends what they were doing, Hashi, I suppose, but... you can in and out to start. I'll try it then. It just that those things, it looked like I could only... Let me just check it. Like, say I'd got chrysanthemum. So if I do that, then that will fill up the chrysanthemum, will it? Oh, I see. Oh, it literally says it. So first click, it will. So first click will complete up to a stack, and then if you click it again, it will then create a new stack. That's actually pretty cool, dude. What's this one then? Just take... Ah! That's actually a pretty robust system, to be fair, isn't it? That's actually really nice. Are there any hotkeys for that? Hotkeys would be nice for it. Right, recipes, red tea, click, craft. Beautiful. I'm just going to pop that little bit of a chrysanthemum back in there. We'll pop the bandages back in there. And let's go and sell my what's it. Yeah, you do whatever you want, Shane. So don't you worry, mate. Just whatever floats your boat, mate. Don't you worry about it. It's all good. You tell me, I can't tell what is what these days. Hang on, with what? Sorry. If you have level 1 physician, you can use a splint.
What's the matter? Can't find what you're looking for.
What do these sell for, guys? 140. So that's not bad, actually.
Shit, man.
That's not too bad. Well, let's go and get our food, because then we're going to have to... what do I need for Horde Night? I mean, we'd like to get some lights up so we can see a little bit, wouldn't we? Okay, we have a storm incoming, dude. Is it just me, or does Steam Transport used to be so much better until they somehow managed to make it unnecessarily more complicated? Well, it's twofold, that, Lazarus, to be honest, mate. I mean, yes, I absolutely 100% agree with you, is that I actually did originally prefer the old setup. However, what you've got to bear in mind is that they don't make the Steam controller anymore, but what they do make is the Steam Deck, dude. And all that new fancy software we have available means that we have even more control over the Steam controller, because we have even more control over the Steam Deck, dude. So, I know exactly what you're saying, bro. And my knee-jerk reaction was to never update for as long as I could, dude. But I can do things with the new software I could never have done before. The problem we now have, Lazarus, and you'll probably know this really well, is actually saving profiles and templates. Sometimes it feels like you've had to do it like 20 times, right? Just to get a basic profile saved. It's infuriating, bro. Right, okay, so I've got a little bit of ammo. We can make some more. Arrows. Let's not go crazy. Let's. What do you think? I mean, how many can we make? We can make 96. Let's make another 30. Let's also make sure this is repaired. I think torches use. I'm sure it's animal fat, isn't it? Torch, animal fat, cloth, and wood. Yeah, they're expensive, man. Yeah, I don't have a lot of cloth, man. I'm not gonna have any illumination on Horde Night, am I? I tell you what, that is organic. That's a shuffle, isn't it? I'll take. Oh shit, I didn't want to take that. I'll take the bullets. Let me give that a sort as well. All organics. There's the splint, but that's only injured, isn't it? That's not. That's an actual break, I think, isn't it? So I don't think that would work. Not that it matters. We've only got a minute left, but cloth is not organic. So that can go in there. So I've got 84. And I've got 6 animal fat. That's not great, is it? Torch. Oh wait, I could make. Shall I just make them? I think I'll treat myself. Well, let's just make them. And then shit, you know what? I didn't mark where it was. I can't find the bloody thing. So yeah, I do know what you mean. Saving is really bad, isn't it, Lazarus? And you know what I do now? Imagine my Star Citizen profile, dude. I think at last count, because I kept an Excel spreadsheet record of basically major changes, right? And then I recently went all the way back to square one with them, right? I kid you not, dude. I for my Star Citizen, yeah, I was that paranoid about losing the damn things, yeah. I've got 126 Star Citizen profiles, dude. So every single time I changed a single keybind, right, I'm probably one of the most advanced games out there in terms of controls. I took a personal save, a cloud save, a personal template, a community template, and what's the other one, dude? I can't remember, dude. Literally, I was that paranoid about losing it, bro. How many days all night? 0. We've got about 2 hours, bro. 2 hours, and I've not knocked those steps out. Oh, there it is. It's over there. Yeah, literally Caskell. Honestly, because like, can you imagine? Imagine having to something like 7 days. I could whip up a new profile in probably less than 5 minutes. You know, it might take me a bit longer then to fine tune it, but it doesn't take long. It doesn't take long at all. Depends on how complicated I want to make it, but. See, the thing is, it depends on if you want to find. You got to remember with the Steam controller, we've got a lot of options. So, you know, for example, you see what I mean? I think that should only come up if you hold down the inventory button, right? Should only come up if you hold it, but sometimes. I don't know if it is. I think some of them. I think it might be a mix of actual problems, but also like that you don't have to hold it down as long as you have to, almost. Well, that's kind of nice how that fits in there. I've just got rid of my thingy, haven't I? I'm sitting here going like, what's going on there? Then? Throw those up there. So they'll try and get up here where I might be able to shoot at them, yeah? Maybe. So, even if they breach that, if I put another one there and there, they'd still then struggle to get in, wouldn't they? Because they still wouldn't be able to get up to the walk area. How do you... let's get rid of that. Building blocks. How many can I make? 88. Let's just make 30 blocks. Breaking limb. Yeah, I think... I don't know. I'm not even sure if it was a break. It wasn't long enough to worry me too much, McGlashan. But there is, isn't there? There's a difference between splints. You're right, Raven. Sorry, Matt. I missed you, though, dude. How's things, Raven? Yeah, difference between is it a sprain and a fracture, McGlashan? With Gobsmacked, there were folks who had keys to play early and had no idea what the game was or how to play it. I know I have sometimes doubts, but the lack of any knowledge was amazing, given the Murlocs number. But again, I mean, I know you're not having a pop, Ashley, but that's the whole point, isn't it? That's literally why this is why I don't get involved in the rows that people have about. But I've supported this game for years. Blah, blah, blah. You know, I've been the one on Twitch playing it, keeping the lights on. I mean, talk about fucking ego. It's not about that. This is about the fun pimps trying to get the game out there. And what is a better advert? Someone that knows everything about the game, yeah? He just runs around on super permadeath mode, stabbing everything in the face with a knife because they've done it 1,000 times before. Or the group of lads who've got no fucking clue what's going on, who build a house on stilts and go into the first night and the whole thing collapses. You know, what's a better advert for the game, man? And that's the whole point. They want people, and that's why they were trying to get all the big names in rather than, you know, the old boys. The old bitter, sour boys, you know. Stuck in the 7 days directory, you know. Oh, I daren't play another game. Oh, my audience won't follow me. Yeah, that's the whole point, dude, you know. I know you're not having a dig, mate, but it's why I don't support the entitled ones who feel like they've done something special for the game, you know. It's a game, dude. People need to stop worrying about stuff. Just enjoy it, man. I have way, let's be honest, we all have way more fun when we're back on this game and we've forgotten everything. And it's like, oh shit, dude, I can't believe I did that, you know. You're watching new players pick up, you know, Molotovs and completely unaware of the intricacies of not setting all your friends on fire, you know what I mean? You started copying them to another folder to make sure I have the latest ones. So, oh yeah, what are they? VFC? What are they? What are the VCF files? What are they, Lazarus? They've got a weird extension name, haven't they? Level of confidence in this plan? Absolutely zero. Like literally zero, dude. Which is, oh shit, even more zero because I may have missed the one on the other side. Look. That could have been funny, couldn't it? Gutted, mate, you see. Ruining content, boys. Ruining content. So. Yeah, I was gonna say you got Burks playing it, Creams playing it. I mean, they've played before, right? I mean, they have played before. They just haven't pumped hundreds and hundreds of hours into it. And let's be honest, most people that pick the game up won't pump hundreds and hundreds of hours into it. You know, when it comes on console, I know the lads will play. They'll play the absolute shit out of it. As long as it performs well, they will love this game. Because they loved it when it came out on PlayStation, but they're not going to be playing it for 1,000 hours, man. Not in a million years. You know, they will play it for probably a long time compared to some of the other games they pick up. And they will absolutely get value for money from it. And I'm sure they'll keep revisiting it every time there's a bit, you know, there's a nice update. They'll definitely play it for at least 100 hours. They'll play 2 cycles of the 7 days, learn from their mistakes, and have a whale of a time with it, man. You know, what did you say it was coming out on PlayStation price-wise? It was pretty decent, wasn't it? Didn't you say something like £35? I mean, that's a wonderful price, man, for this game, isn't it? Repair the spear. It's not that bad. You should replace the blocks with rails of some kind, so it should come very easy to headshot whatever's coming up. How am I going to make rails when all I've got is wood, dude? I mean, I could put a turret over there and 45 electric traps and 6,000 spikes, couldn't I, mate? I mean... Oh my god, is that music still there, bro? Oh my god. Do I need to turn it down? Is this that horrendous... Actually, they're not even trying to get up, so they don't see that as a pathing solution. Good morning, Calgar. How are you, bro? I'll tell you what I'd love to see, and depending on how we feel about if we're going to carry on with 7 days, is no matter what, if I decide like I'm not going to carry on like long term. We've got to spawn in some of these new vehicles. I really want to see the new gyrocopter. I don't know. I think it would be an incentive to play them, to be honest. I'd love to get like a nice build-up like I have done on previous single-player or even multiplayer servers. It's a lot of fun to be had building in this game. Like an immense amount of fun. Let's be honest, for a long time, that's pretty much all we could do, really, wasn't it? It was build a horde base and then spend repair time on it. It was, you know, we've been there and been through those heydays of 7 days. I couldn't wish them, honestly, I think they're going to be amazing. I couldn't wish them like more luck for the console launch. I just hope it performs well. You know, if it's a really nice lock 30 FPS, because let's be honest, asking for more than that's probably asking a bit too much, I think. I reckon they'll have a whale of a time. The lads will really enjoy, because they really liked it on the PlayStation 4. It was just unplayable. We kept having to start again once because remember that back then it was like tiered hordes, wasn't it? So like your first horde, second horde, third horde, and then it went all the way through to the 7th horde, and then it would kind of like soft reset back to tier 1 to give you a bit of breathing room, wouldn't it? And I actually used to really like that, but we couldn't get past tier 3. Not because the game was too challenging for us, but because the frame rate, we just could not really play the game with like 3 or 4 of us on a server on the PlayStation, and honestly have a pleasant time of it, really. So we kept like soft resetting, back to day 1. And we'd have a lot of fun doing that. I think I said they're basically inside, aren't they? Oh, shit! Oh, shit. They've actually... Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I didn't see that coming. Okay. What would happen if I did that and opened it, right? What would happen? Would I be able to see them, but they wouldn't be able to... Or would they glitch through the blocks? Yeah, the music's... Should I turn it down? Is that better? Is that more relaxing for you guys? I don't know if to sort of like open it and see what happens. Oh, that I should not have done that then. That was a terrible mistake. Oh my god, oh my god, Jesus Christ, dude. although it seems to have got rid of them. Interesting. Oh, what the hell? I didn't open that. Hang on, I did not open that. I did not open that, boys. I did not open that. 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 Oh no, I'm dead. I did definitely not open that then, bro. I was just hitting them. Okay, Houston, we have a problem. Houston, we have a problem. Oh my god. If only, oh my god. How the hell am I going to deal with this then? I should have got a club or something, shouldn't I? Oh my god, bro. I think I need to get over there and... Why is it not closing? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Pardon my French. Do apologize. Bleeding out, Grum, bleeding out. Oh, jump. Use the bandage. Oh my god, back to the spear, back to the spear. Oh my giddy aunt, bro. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, well, that wasn't the smartest freaking move I've ever had in, like, 7 days, really, was it? Okay, well, I think we won't do that again, personally. I think that was not the smartest move I've ever had. I think we'll... I think we've had our fun. I don't think they can hit ones. Can they squeeze through one block? Well, it looks like sort of. I mean, technically, probably not. But I think when they're en masse like that, it ends up causing a problem, doesn't it? The problem is, somehow I opened it, but I couldn't then close it, if that makes sense. There's a bit of a sweet spot, like in the corner. Wait, have we just designed a brand new horde base? Have we just designed like the ultimate horde base, like accidentally? Because like, okay, get a bit of stamina back. Oh shit. What's he doing? Oh shit! Oh god! Stamina Grum! Well, they can't crawl, not if they're on a ladder, as we've just showcased. So they can't. All you need to do is have this all made out of concrete and 3 of you stabbing them. I think we may have literally just come up with like the greatest, most simple strategy, like for the early days, man. It's also impossible to hit a demolitioner, right? You open it, and you start stabbing them by the looks of it. Yeah, I think we may have a new build. Completely by accident. And this seemed to work quite well as well, didn't it? It sort of like bought us a bit of time where they went, not too sure what's going on there, bruh. I mean, they don't seem to be past that. Either they're just in frenzy mode down below. I think we might have killed them all, dudes. They're either sort of like in a frenzy mode down there, not trying to get up anymore. These barrels won't explode, will they? Oh, one's actually coming up the ladder. Oh, that's so freaking cool, dude. Man, we've got a new horde base idea. All right, 7 days. Right, I'll tell you what. You get me... we'll put a sub limit on it. You get me X amount of subs, right? We go full 24-hour, 7-day streams from now on, dudes. I like the... I think I've got ideas here, man. Gyrocopter landing pad up here. Underground base down below. You come up to the main fortification. This could be glorious, boys. This could be fucking glorious, lads. They will just glitch through the blocks when there is many. No. We've got this covered, boys. We've got this covered. Even if they glitch up, we'll just pop the old hatch. But we can have someone repairing the hatch, controlling it. Wonder if you can get this would be nice. What about a switch? Open and close the hatch, maybe. Could be a way of doing it. Even a demo nipple shot. I reckon Emmy. I reckon Emmy had a fetish for popping demolitioners with her exploding crossbow bolts, man. So I wonder why these ones aren't coming up the ladder then. Do you think we've had a pathing failure on the ladder itself, maybe? That's all I can really think of, to be honest. Oh god, I nearly fell off there then. That would have been embarrassing, wouldn't it? Yeah, like a little kill box. So yeah, you could have this as like what was that film where it was all about the drugs and you walked in through the front door and you entered a cage. So yeah, well, this could be like all steel bars around here and you come in through a door here and you all just stand here like stabbing them to death and throwing Molotovs down there and grenades and things, and you just close the hatch when it gets a bit busy. If you have to back out, you close the door and then shoot them through the bars. And then, like, if it gets really bad, you do a flying leap across to another tower over there. Yeah? You have, like, a little runway. You run across it, rinse, repeat for the rest of the horde, man. Like a backup fail state. Fail state. 50 subs 24 hour stream. No, I can't do 24 hours, dudes. I can't do 24 hours. But what do you reckon? 20 subs a day? I'm not a greedy man. 20 subs a day, and we'll rethink it all. How's PAX going this morning, Starkey? I'm almost tempted to open this and go and have a look. I'd like to know what's going on down there, to be honest. Can we have a quick look? Yeah, so and you're suggesting like a grill up here, Wookie, yeah? Oh yeah, they're down there. Look, that's why they're not here. Because they're just down there. Look. So obviously you'd want to do it in such a way that maybe that's not a problem, but. He can hit me there. That sucks balls, man. That really does suck balls. How did they get in here then the first time? Through there, by the looks. Yeah, it's just like a big... It's actually quite a nice horde base, because they... it looks like they sort of get... This looks like iron or something, right? Or nitrate, maybe? I think I should probably heal up, yeah? Oh my god. Stamina, man. Can't watch the stamina, bro. Watch the stamina. Is that what... Oh, is that what that is? Oil, is it? Do these barrels explode? Oh shit, that's... Oh shit, that's not good. Oh fuck. Oh my god, really? Whew, that was a bit close. That was a bit close. I mean, what about this anyway? What about you do this and create these as like a weak point? Say 4 weak points. With like grills, and you just shoot through the grills. So what about that? So imagine like we go down to the floor a little bit, or even here. So like this, make this concrete. They've got to start hacking through it. And we just get our guns and we're just like shooting through here, yeah? Doesn't last long. Yeah? And then once they've breached one of the corners, you lose. Yeah, so if your corner loses, if it's on a server, Oh man, it's happening. Everything counts as a long press. It's so frustrating, dude. How many rounds have I got? I'm out of ammo. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I've made it. Oh god! Oh god, everything's gone to shit. Oh god, I can't get up the ladder. Oh god! Close the door, dude. Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I'm gonna bleed out, aren't I? Fuck! Nearly, dude. Nearly, boys. For some reason I thought I got 209 mil rounds. I don't know why I thought I got 209 mil rounds. I cannot play it with this issue with the hotkey, the button presses, man. I'm really struggling with it. Shall I go near backpack? Will they start auto tracking? We've only got 30-40 minutes. Do you think I'll be all right? Yeah, nearly. I mean, it wasn't a bad effort. I mean, to be honest, I should have just waited it out, but I think obviously for the stream you'd all have just bitched and moaned at me. So I thought I'd at least go out. I actually thought I'd got a load of 9mm rounds. So when I realised I wasn't, I thought, not a problem, we'll jump back in. But I got stuck in that. You've got to like jump, then crouch, then jump back out, and I just completely fucked it. Where's the actual container, like? What I should have done is carried on running. I mean, if I'd thought it through with, you know, the luxury of 2020 vision in hindsight, I should have raced around the back, shouldn't I? Healed up, got my stamina back, because she probably would have got stuck on the Watson's game, wouldn't she? But I kind of like that, though. I don't know. I mean, you know, it went pretty well, all things considered. Quite an interesting potential design. You playing WoW, Valiant? What is it at the moment, dude? I'm not going to get any closer. I think I'll just wait that out for a second, guys. Wait for 40. It's only 10 minutes, isn't it? It's going well. We're a finding oil machine, getting prepared for Dungeon Cave POI splunking. Yeah, good luck, man. I watched, is it Fire Blaze or whatever his name is on Twitch? He'd got like about 30, 40 people in a dungeon. I mean, to be honest, mate, it's just a Zerg. There's just... Hopefully it'll be a bit better for you guys because it'll be less obvious. It'll probably feel like more of a challenge. But it was literally watching 40 guys walk in, pull a mob, 40 dudes smash it to shit, move on to the next one. It's, I don't know, man. I'd be much more positive today if my building hadn't started collapsing. So as far as I'm concerned, it can go fuck itself until they solve that problem. Or at least until I've got some confidence that my foundations that I have got are not going to disappear in the next 2 or 3 days. In fact, can someone make sure they do not replace any foundations? If you could just ask, folks. If anything disappears, do not touch it, because otherwise I'm not going to know. What I've done is I've backfilled the ones that have vanished, moved my chests, and then I'll see what happens. Right, okay, take all. Oh, hang on. Why did that not transfer over? Why that's weird. But why when I said take all did that not go over? Oh, you can't. Oh, good. Well, that's perfect. Yeah, see what I mean? Just done it again. Look, it's like everything's counting as like a little. You know what I mean? It's like everything's counting as like a little extra press. It's so annoying. I was crouched, was I lunatic? Yeah. I mean, it went all right. I mean, to be fair, it's pretty cool. I mean, I can't be too upset with what happened there. I mean, I didn't even realise they were going to get up there, and the way that works has given me an idea for a couple of ideas, I think. Is that what it was? Oh, dude, I did have more bullets. I mean, not as many as I thought, but. Yeah, look, this is impossible to play like this, guys. I don't have to turn it off for today and come back tomorrow, man, because I just don't want to showcase the game in a bad way, and of course I'm going to get fucking frustrated. I know this is not the game. This has got to be some hardware conflict, I think. It's got to be my Logitech software is what I'm thinking, dude. It clearly is not happy with something. But then again, these are button presses, though. It's not the mouse click thing, is it? So I reckon we killed a fair number of them. I mean, it's hard to say, isn't it? I mean, obviously I died, and I don't know what happens to zombies when you die on Horde Night, but I reckon we killed a reasonable amount. I mean, whether or not, I mean, I've got half a bar of red XP, so it's cost me quite heavily on the XP front, hasn't it? You see the screenshot? I did, yeah, Shades. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. It's very nice. I mean, the game's looking great. What I'd really like to do now, if we can, I want to get a bike and I want to go and see if we can find a large city. I still need to know, are large cities playable? I was watching a wonderful lady streaming it this morning here on Twitch, and my God, she was only doing a basic POI, and it wasn't even in a city. It wasn't even in a town like this. They're just a small, almost like a village, and she woke up some sleepers inside the house, and her frame rate, oh my God, it was like, it was a train wreck, man. So I need to see a little bit more action, you know, before I kind of ascertain, like, you know, are these optimizations that I've been talking about, are they enough, man? Right, so we'll throw in, that's all organics. I'm gonna treat myself to a little bit of goldenrod. I think we'll have myself some bacon and eggs. Let's get my little holy trinity back. Oh, did I just put all my stuff in? Hang on, did I not pick up that? Maybe I did. I'll move this box because I just, so if I click that and then click that, I know there's no duplicates. Yeah, is that right? Chicken rations, large beef rations. Oh, chicken rations. Lamb rations, large beef rations. I see what we have been watching, guys. We're getting well into Dexter, man. On to the 3rd season. That is quite often where things start falling apart, isn't it? But we've quite enjoyed it up till now. Alright, so food, drink, all looking good. Let's check this. Let's just pop a little bit of wood on there. Right. Excellent. Let's go and get ourselves some quests then, and hopefully we can get that bike, can't we? I see Vapor Ant is coming to console. Another game I won't play. I didn't even do pop in. Hang on, I'm confused. Well, what is? Oh, we can't go in there yet. Or can we? Oh, the game volume. Yeah, sorry, dude. Of course. My apologies, bro. Yeah. Thanks, Jags. I might have a way now. I think on OBS, I mean, this goes to show like some of the tech that's at work here in mine, which might be causing problems with things. But as an example, what I could do, yeah, I believe, and this is something I asked for many times with Richard. He was one of, well, I think he was the guy that started OBS, wasn't he? So certainly one of the lead developers on it, and had a chat with him when we had those issues with what was it? What was the co-op game? Oh shit, where I had all the sound issues. The Division 2, wasn't it? And what I've always wanted on OBS is the ability to hit a button. So you hit a button, a hotkey, and that then is associated with a specific channel on the mixer, and it sets it to a certain volume level. So you click a button, say it puts it straight away down to say -35 dB cap. Yeah. You press another button, it goes, say, to -20 dB cap. And what I could do, the Stream Deck, I can program to have a timer on a toggle. So what I could do is, say, exactly 10 o'clock, right? I could hit a button on the Stream Deck, which would then tell OBS to lower the volume for exactly 15 minutes or however long a Horde Night is. And then at the end of it, it would go back to normal. How fucking cool would that be? So you know, there are options here, man. I'm thinking how much the better the XP debt is as a death price compared to Valheim's skills levels. Oh, I don't remember the loss on skills in Valheim. Is that how they did it? Yeah. Oh, I don't actually remember that, dude. That's interesting. All right, let's close that up. So hang on, where are we actually going then? Oh, Shades. I can see Shades. I mean, I could go. So that's another airdrop there then, yeah? Save waypoint. Let's do X, and we'll go for air drop. Probably 2. We'll wait till I've got a bike for that. So I must have a quest then, yeah? But I'm not tracking it. How do I track the quest? Toggle active. Show on map. Ugh. So basically, we're sort of like getting quests across 2 towns, rather annoyingly, aren't we? I'm gonna head to the other town. Are you all right over there, Shanes? My main thing now, Shanes, is I think food's not looking too bad with the bacon and eggs, at least for a little bit. I think the main problem is going to be getting. Oh, I need to repair that as well. I need to get I guess cloth and glue. The plastics are fairly easy to get, aren't they? Third season was went up to turn. Really, Sven? Yeah, I mean, we're on the 3rd season now. We can already start. I mean, obviously, was it dope? So I don't want to say too. I don't want to drop any spoilers. I know it's old, but I still don't like saying spoilers in chat, really. But yeah, all the stuff with dopes was like so cool, dude. You know, just how is that going to end? I mean, you kind of had that feeling. You knew it wasn't going to end well for him, but you never knew. You know, all the way through it, you're just not 100% certain, are you? And now we can already see season 3's starting to look a little bit strange. We'll see. We're going to give it a shot, though. We're going to give it a bash, man. Change that stupid effing track. It is a ridiculous. I mean, I've got it turned down so low today, guys, because I'm so tired. I can barely even think about what I'm saying, let alone try and have a reasonably articulate conversation. So I've got it turned down really low. I mean, I can barely even hear the game, to be honest, today. So yeah, I know I listened to one of the streams back when we first thought it was a problem, man. During the beginning of the Horde night, it's like, oh my god, it's so much worse than even I thought it was, you know, while I was streaming it. Morning, Wensex, how are you, bro? How's things? What's in the airdrop? Was the loot changed? I don't know. I mean, it's on the way to this one, so we'll have a look. Might as well grab it, right? So I assume this weak debuff. Oh my god! This weak debuff. Where would that be? Weakened armor. Ah, right. So it's because my armor's kind of damaged. What do I need to repair that then? That requires a repair kit. They both require repair kits, man. Interesting. Was it a mod that made a pack? So yeah, I think that was Wookiee, dude. Yeah, I think that was one of Wookiee's mods, if I remember, dude. Did you watch the 3rd season, Sven? Or you're right, Lunatic. That's interesting, that is, Lizard. So in Valheim, what happened on death? Because you had loads of skills, didn't you? You had all your different weapon skills. So did you lose like a percentage of like all your learn by doing skills kind of thing? Did you? Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? I really like the bow. I just, I think for me though, because it's, you know, so expensive to maintain compared to like a melee weapon. That is why I like learn by doing, because I feel like I'm always getting somewhere with it. Whereas really all I'm doing is wasting arrows. But I just prefer ranged combat. I just find it more enjoyable, you know, more engaging, if that makes sense. So. Did you struggle to finish season 3 then, Sven? I mean, was that the problem? Did you? So you didn't even try season 4? Because there's like 8 seasons, right? Let's have a look for you, Stripe. What we got here, mate? Right, let's get into good habits. We are at probably 2. Let us remove that. Excellent. So I got some bacon and eggs. I got a mining book. Oh, I got a nice pipe rifle. Oh, some cooking books. Loads of rifle wells, shotgun weeklies. Very nice, dude. Don't know if it's I could just scrap that then, really, can't I? Like, really no reason to keep that on, I thought. Nice. Yeah, definitely worth getting, man, even if it's just for the books, dudes. Have you checked your completion list? Not for a while, no, dude. I think and actually no, I think we did it at the end yesterday, didn't we? So 5 for 7 hours, redeem. Yeah, I quite like their little challenge, the new challenge thing. I think that's going to work well for new players. It's I think I just saw a chicken. It's not loaded. I can't believe it. I just saw the chicken stick his head out as well, man. Is that him there? Oh God! I just can't play. I can't play, dude, like this. I just actually cannot play like it. It's just impossible, man. Every time I press R, it's bringing that. That's sort of, I mean, it's sort of what got me killed, isn't it? I mean, I'm not going to blame it on that, but it didn't fucking help, did it? Party invite. How do I do that, Shades? Party, Shades, party invite. There you go, my friend. Looks like it's going to be easy to mod quest modding quests. Like our own quests, do you think? Let me just put that gun. Fuck my fucking life, dude. There is something seriously wrong, man. I think I'll go... It's probably... What's the best way to do this? I think I'll throw that in there. Throw that in there. I suppose I don't really need... maybe if I do that on there, right? I don't think I've used the torch ever. So what about if I put some healing on that one? And like my pistol on that one. Keep them out of the way a bit. Because then I can ever so easily switch to the pistol look. And back to what's it. And then hopefully I don't need to press that button as many times either. Okay, right. Where are we, boys? Let's check. These trailer park areas are actually really good, aren't they? Because they've got so many damned... mailboxes, which is kind of like what we're after, isn't it? And these are good as well, because I think these give me plastic, although not a lot. 2 plastics, not exactly great, is it? What do you rate this game, Ken? 7 days. I think if you're on PC, I would say... It absolutely has to be scored a 10 out of 10. Personally, I just don't think there's any other game. If you like the general vibe of it, you know, you like a little bit of buildy, Minecrafty style. Although, to be fair, it's a lot more advanced than Minecraft in some ways. And you like killing zombies, and you kind of like being given constant mini quests. Oh, sorry, Shades. Are you coming? Did you want me to wait, Shades? Or not? Or shall I do this quest on my own? I'll wait for an answer. I think for the amount of money they're asking, dude, which, let's be honest, is for most folks, right, you can get this game for... I think even this weekend you can get it for about £9, dude. You're right, Shades. I just think if you're a PC gamer... It's an absolute no-brainer, dude. I mean, you know, I'm not going to turn this into a 7 days versus PAX Day discussion, but PAX Day is asking you for 40 quid, right? Minimum. Which is also going to become a subscription in the future, all right? For a game that you've got no idea is even going to make it to the end. You know, this is 1.0 right now for 7 days, man. You will absolutely get your money's worth out of this game. I just don't see how you can't, dude. I think the only downside is, does it run well? 7 Days has a long history of being extremely bad in terms of and I mean really bad in optimization, dude. For a lot of players that have played it. That's not actually hitting him because I'm missing. I think it's because he's not... Oh, wow, that's pretty graphic, boys. Yeah, I think for £9, it's just so brain dead. It really is, man. You know, if you hate these sorts of games, then obviously you're not going to pick it up. I always use the example, like, if you don't like football, you're probably not going to go out and buy EAFC, are you? But, you know, if you like shooting zombies, and, you know, it comes with built-in multiplayer. Did I just see a chicken? I did just see a chicken. You know, there's nothing else like it, so you're not going to find another game like it at all, dude. It is very unique in what it offers. It's always got a carrot on us. There's always something to do, whether it be alone, with a friend. You know, you've always got the quests to do. You've got the vehicles. You can fly in the game. You've got bikes and cars. You can get friends in the cars. You can mod the cars. You can mod the guns. I mean, it just has everything. But you know, for £9, you'd be mad not to own it. I just couldn't sort of. I couldn't offer a better mini review than that, dude. I think if you own a PC, you should own 7 Days, man. Now, I don't know whether you're going to get thousands of hours out of it, but I can guarantee you're going to get 40, 50 hours out of it if you know, if it does tickle your pickle a little bit, dude. Morning, Simpsy. Good morning. Yeah, you've got the modding community. The game has gone 1.0 now, so obviously you've also got a roadmap for some fun things. Yeah, that's it, Wensex, exactly, you know. I mean, for many of us, you know, I guess it's wearing a little thin. You know, we have played it a lot. There's not always, you know, the excitement we used to have when there was a big update. You know, the updates have become more about polish and finalizing systems. So, you know, it's been a bit more lackluster, I suppose, over the last couple of years. But, you know, this is it. And to be honest, I'm quite glad, you know, I took a break from it because now I'm getting to see the final product, I suppose. But it's a very, very good game. But for what they're asking now. And I think even on console, they're only asking £35. Unless, I assume that's accurate information. Someone said it yesterday, didn't they? Which I think is fantastic value. Oh shit! Oh no! I've got stuck in a corner, bro. Oh no, I'm fucked. I can't move. I'm completely screwed, man. Do you reckon I can get him? Come on, die, dude, die. I can't get over him, dude. Oh man, that is so. Oh god, he's still going, bro. Oh, that is so lucky, dude. That is so lucky. Why is he not using the bandage? Oh, Jesus Christ. This is fucking hard work today, man. I'm infected. I've got a broken leg. This is not going well, boys. I should have whipped the gun out, actually, shouldn't I? I'm not strategizing at all in my head. I can't just think straight today. I think my weapons are so bad and I haven't really pumped up. I still don't know. What are you going to go for? Are we going to go for like am I going to go for a melee build? I've never done a melee build. So I'm quite interested in trying it. God, that was so... I didn't realize I was going to, like, glitch out onto the thing, and then I got stuck in the corner. I just, like, completely ran out of options, really. I should have just whipped out the... What was weird, though, I got the bandages, and I couldn't bandage. But I might have been concussed or something, I don't know. I don't know. Something felt like something was stopping me healing. There's so many mechanics in the game. Would you lose all your stuff if you die? What? So if I die, I mean, you can change this. I mean, this is. There's the other thing that's really nice about this game: full customization, like full customization. Simply, I do apologize. Morning. How are you? Did you have a nice evening? Yeah, the servers themselves, or your personal save, personal playthroughs, single player playthroughs, you have a wealth of customization options. So the way we've got it set up here is kind of default. So if I die, everything in my toolbar, so obviously everything, oh my god! Everything in my toolbar and everything in my inventory, when I die, will end up on a backpack on the ground. And that lasts for a while. It's pretty lenient. I don't know how long. It's got to be half an hour plus, right? Or possibly even longer, who knows. In fact, no, forever. Because on that last server we were on, Alpha 21, I had the one in the store where I died when Emmy almost got me free, didn't she? And I died, and that backpack was there for weeks, man. So, you basically, you've got to do a corpse run and come and get your gear back, basically. But you can change that. If you don't like that, you can change it. And you can make it so you only lose stuff in your inventory. And keep the things on your toolbar. Right, this game's really good for hitboxes as well, by the way. Morning, badass. How are you, mate? You right, in a link? Oh my god, dude. How's the performance? I can't say yet, dude, because I haven't hit, like, one of the bottlenecks I would have had before. So I honestly can't answer that question, man. It doesn't seem to be... It's not performing in terms of, like, say, frame rate any better than it was. But, that I already had a very stable frame rate anyway, outside of, like, the large cities, which I never really got a chance to explore in Alpha 21 properly, so... I need to find a big city or get a very busy horde to better gauge what the performance benefits are. And I just haven't got there yet, sadly, mate, so I can't really answer that question. I'd love to, dude. That's the one thing that will, is about whether or not I want to carry on playing the game to any significant level, really. I don't want to get like... Look. What the fuck is making that come up, man? It's driving me fucking doolally, bro. You're right, Simpsy. How are you? How's things? Anything exciting on the gaming front, Simpsy? You don't fancy a bit of 7 Days, do you? Right, we've got everything we came for. The filing cabinets normally have some good loot in them, don't they? Like or can have good loot, should I say? Let's check the kitchen because I'll probably get a load of cookbooks in there. Yeah, sorry, Buck, I missed you there. Where's Buck? I'm not seeing you. I've only seen you because Simpsy said morning. Morning, Buck. How are you, bro? What are you up to today, dude? Do you want any coffee beans? I suppose we can. I can make coffee now, can't I? Which I think is quite handy if we start digging. Quite like the idea for the horde base. I think we might be onto something with that, you know. That early investment in the cooking books is like pretty much meant. Well, if we can get some more dew collectors up, we're kind of laughing, aren't we? Really? Alright, I think that's that POI pretty much checked out. Should we carry on? Just having a chill day, but what's the weather like there, man? You not got any, no chores today, bro? If it's really nice later, I'm going to call the stream, dude. I've got stuff. I can get a bit of work as well if it's nice today. We'll see. It was really nice earlier. But, It's like yesterday, man. It started off great, and then it started pissing it down. It only rained for about half an hour, but it just makes the grass that little bit too wet to cut, doesn't it? That's the problem. What's this ailment? Oh my god! What's this ailment I've got here, dude? Where would I see that? Fatigued. You are fatigued and take 10% more damage. Your max health is lowered. Eat vitamins. These are vitamins, so we'll use those. That will help that. I don't have any honey, but we have been told I've got a skill now whereby if I chop a tree down, I've got a chance of getting some honey. Right? Shall I try it? The cabinet's being stuck open. What? So as in you can't close them again? Aren't they? Are the cabinets not closed, and then if you open them, Cat, they then stay open to show that you've looted them? Can't remember. How are you, Cat? How's things? How's PAX going, Cat? I'm having a crisis of faith with PAX, Cat. I was so gutted yesterday, and like I was saying earlier today, not because, you know, well, obviously because I've lost so much scavenging, but I've also lost the ability to build now with all my clay having gone. But I just don't know if I trust the game now, Cat. I just don't know if I trust it to not have things start disappearing and then like structural integrity collapsing my whole building, you know? I've had like a major wobble. I need to make a decision, because I do enjoy it. You know, when I'm in it, I'm enjoying it. But I kind of rage quit twice yesterday. All my boxes had gone with all my clay in, so I thought, okay, come on, brave face. I ranted in clan chat. I was like, for fuck's sake. And I thought, come on, brave face, and I set off into the mountains. And I got about halfway there. I got like 2 stacks of clay, you know, just like as in 2 stacks like this. And I thought, no, I'm not playing this, man. I just don't trust you not to delete it all again. So I quit out. Then Shades in Discord mentioned about going and getting all the chests put safe, and I was like, no, fuck that. I'm not even logging back in. But I did. and I saved all my chests. Well, at least I think I've saved my chests. And then this morning, I thought, shall I jump on just before the stream or even stream it? I thought, no, I've got to do the stream all weekend, obviously. I just don't know how I feel, mate. I just don't know, man. I don't know if I don't know if I've got a confidence in the product at the minute. I feel very butthurt. I don't like losing 3 hours of my very precious off-stream time, man. You know what I mean? Oh, is that you, Shades? I was about to say, I've got 2 zombies having a battle royale over here, Shades. Your legs look so funny. I can't think of what game is screaming at me here. So you don't get honey very... I think all it is the same chance as like getting... I think it's the same chance as getting one from a stump, I guess, isn't it? It's just that, you know, there's a lot more trees than there are stumps, yeah? Is it happening to anyone else in the clan? Maybe someone in the clan is trolling you by deleting things. Oh, I hadn't even thought of that, to be honest. I don't even know if they could. I don't know. I've not thought about that. So I wouldn't imagine anyone would do that, mate. The thing is, it just doesn't make sense, though, because it's like Starkey said. My foundations, right, are like literally like 3-4 pixels over the boundary, right? Starkey was saying he's got stuff way over that boundary. I've tried to place things over the boundary. Once you go like a little bit over, it clearly goes red. It says you cannot build here, right? My foundations, which are like a fraction over the boundary, but still perfectly green, solid bright green for structural integrity, yeah? They are like a few pixels over, yeah? But my chests that have disappeared are not. And the chests have disappeared in places where the foundations haven't disappeared. So, like, nothing about it makes sense, Simpsy. Like, nothing about it makes sense. I've even had, like, a box disappear on foundations right in the middle of my build. So, like, definitely not on the fucking boundary. And it just made, you know, I started building quite early. So, you know, am I just one of those poor bastards who started laying foundations a bit earlier than most? And now, for some reason, you know, due to some change, you know, like, I don't know, like the server doesn't recognize my things being there. I don't know. All it's done is cast everything into a big shadow of fucking doubt, to be honest, man. You think stumps have got a higher chance? All right, so I need to start heading back then, Shanes. You're crouched, by the way. Shall I just, like, ditch a load of crap or not? Or just try and struggle back? Enforcer shoes. A little bit higher run speed. Let's have a look. Let's pop those on instead of those. It's going to be a long walk back with a broken leg, isn't it? Trying the other kind of trees. What do you mean by the other kind of trees? How many airdrops? Just the one that's still shared is still there, I believe. I deleted the other one. So I think there's one other airdrop. Stumps. Yeah, no, you can't loot stumps. You have to destroy them there. I think you used to be able to loot stumps a long time ago, didn't you? But the stumps are the stumps you have to break now, don't you? If you put 1 point into physician under the intelligence tree, you can instantly heal sprains using splints. Ah, can you? I think you mentioned that earlier. Yeah, I'm not gonna pump points into physician. I don't think. I'll just try to stop breaking legs from crawlers, to be honest. I think it's just been a bit unlucky today. I've just happened to have it twice, haven't I? Can you share the one for today? Yeah. Oh, no, I've already got the one from today. This was the original one. I'll share it again, just in case you've not got it. Yeah, I got today's, which was number 2. What's that, my question? Is it where other stuff respawns, i.e. trees and plants? What, sorry, what do you mean, dude? Starting to hate having to harvest for an hour to craft an item that takes an hour to then use that item. I think for me, I think my concern is, I know in order to get anywhere, Cat, I'm going to have to make like hundreds of spears or hundreds of chainmail shoes or hundreds of helmets. And look, the thing is, right, I really like packs. Okay, we need to start off with that because this is going to be one of those discussions like Star Citizen. I really like Star Citizen. I really like packs. But am I actually just wasting my time? You know, really, am I just wasting my time? You see, in another game, if I'm doing all of this stuff, it's, you know, like I can grind for like 20 hours in, say, something like World of Warcraft, so I don't know, to get a factional reputation up or something, because it's going to enable me to do something. I can farm for a really cool drop because it's going to enable me to do something. Does that make sense, Kat? You know, in a game like this, I could go and farm like loads and loads of nitrate for a whole day and coal and things, yeah? And it's going to let me make loads of ammo. So I can go do loads and loads of POIs and, you know, have some gun code rat-a-tat-tat, you know? But right now, with PAX Day, even if I, let's say I put 100 hours into grinding to get some of the best gear in the game, what the fuck am I going to do with the best gear in the game, mate? This is the problem. And I just feel like, am I that desperate right now for something to do? And that's what it comes down to, you know? If I go and make some plate mail armor, what am I going to do with it? The dungeons. I mean, I was watching Fireplays 123, whatever his name is. Someone's got a great guy. I think he's in Australia, isn't he? And he had like 30, 40 people in a dungeon. And it was just like, you get a mob, 30, 40 people kill the mob, and you move on. But there's like nothing to it. It's nothing more than you just outnumber the mobs. You know, the combat has no depth. I'm just thinking like, yesterday rocked me because, you know, I like the moment to moment of being in the world and crafting. But am I that desperate? You know, am I really as a gamer that desperate that I'm just going to do the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over with nothing at the end of it, you know? I don't think I can. I think the answer to that is no, it's not for me. But I can get some enjoyment out of building a home. I think that's where I am. Yeah, well, but this is the difference, Kat. You see, I don't know if I'm not articulating this particularly well. I don't mind grinding. Yeah, I've always said I'm one of the biggest grinders out there, man. As long as the act of grinding itself is fun, and let's be honest, chopping trees and picking up clay isn't. And ultimately, if it's taking me somewhere, you see? So, like, you're grinding in EverQuest, yeah? Give an example. You know, just any old off the top, you know, example. Because I guarantee, right, that you were grinding that then enabled you to do something else or to get better at doing something else, you know? To unlock, say, a new dungeon or the ability to liaise with a new faction leader or blah, blah, blah. I don't know EverQuest very well, I'm afraid, so I can't give you an example, but you see my point in PAX. I'm doing all that grinding ultimately for absolutely no reason. Do you know what I mean? Like, literally no reason. My legs. Do you reckon I can make it with 1 minute? Because when I get to the box, I can just, like, heal up for a minute or two. And am I enjoying 1.0, Bez? It's alright, mate. It's alright, yeah. It's not too bad. It's, let's be honest, right? It's 7 days, dude. It's exactly the same as Alpha 21. With the new quality of life and polish and things. If you liked 21, you're gonna like 1.0. If you didn't like 21, you're not gonna suddenly like 1.0, you know? I've really got to get back. I've got to run, dudes, because if I don't make it before 5%, I'm dead. Shades, can you not run ahead and get me a what's it? A jar of honey? Because I'm cutting this dangerously close here, mate. I think I've just made it. I'm just gonna have to take the spraying, man. I think we've just made it. Where is the honey, dude? Whew! 0.4% left on the ticker, boys. That was a close fucking call, man. Is it where other stuff respawns? I trees and plants? No, 100%. No, in fact, and quite the opposite, actually, McGlashan. So, in other words, in areas where I have got a tree growing, which is down near the loom, yeah, I regularly chop that tree there because it annoys me. And that lands on the loom, it lands on the boxes with all the food in it near the campfire. So yeah, all those are the foundations. That's actually why we built there, because there was no trees or anything growing through it. So yeah, so far, Besmal, I would say if you like 7 days, this is the definitive version. You're gonna love it, dude. The one thing I'd really like to be able to say to you, Bez, is it any better performance-wise? And I can't answer that just yet, mate. That's what I'm starting to feel. Spend a few times making hams. Yeah, you see what I mean, Kat? I mean, look, the thing is, I'm not being like, I'm not throwing it under a bus. This is facts, right? I don't think anyone can argue against what I'm saying. You are literally sitting there chopping the same trees over and over, picking up the same clay over and over, hitting the same nodes over and over in order to make gear. I can do that all day, Kat. All right, if Wookie said he wants to become the best blacksmith in all of PAX Day, I will be the one that will sit there all day farming iron for him, dude. I will keep his furnaces of war fired up 24/7, mate. Literally. The thing is, what the fuck are we going to do with it? I need to see some PvE, Cat, in order to, you know, make me excited to carry on, I think. You're right, so it says, your leg was almost fixed, then you ran and run the clock back up, lol. Ah, well, that's because you're a noob, aren't you? Because if you'd looked carefully, you'd have seen that I was very close to dying from infection, Ray. Yeah, I'm a pro, dude. I know what the fuck I'm doing, dude. You'd have had me dead. Lunatic as well. The time was going up. It was at 30 seconds. Amateurs. Fucking amateurs in chat, dude. You got to look at the bigger picture. If I hadn't made it back, I'd have been dead. I'd only had 1 honey. Amateurs, bros. Amateurs. You don't happen to have a spell? I'm afraid I don't, show. So that was my last one, mate. That was my last one. This is why we can't have nice things, chat. You fucking noob cakes. I can't open this box, Shades. It says it's in use. Are you around the back? Shades, where the fuck are you? What the hell? It said that box is in use. That's so weird. You've been enjoying it for 1,600 hours. Yeah, it's a freaking awesome game, dude. There is no doubt about it, man. 7 days is probably one of the best values. I made all those torches and never put them down, look. It's got to be one of the best games for value for money, I think. You know, if you're into the genre, mate. I'm going to get rid of those. Organics. Cloth. You're sort of counting cloth as organics, aren't you, Shades? Keep that. Organics. Bric-a-brac. Okay. Bric-a-brac. I'll probably keep that. Bric-a-brac. Try those. I wonder why they didn't stack. Sham sandwich can go in there. Alright, let's have a quick look. Are you, have you got... Shades, are you okay for honey then? Do we need to go and get some more honey or not? Do you want me to try and chop some trees and actually see if I can get a spare one? Oh, hang on, I'll tell you what. I'll see. I've actually used a few for my, as my quest rewards. So, bear with me and I'll have a look. I'm going to throw that up there. We'll throw those in there, throw that up there, and throw that up there. We could part of and go kill some of the PvPOIs for Rema. But this is what I'm saying, Sven. I've just been watching it this morning. There's nothing in there, dude. All you're doing is getting better weapons and the gold ingots with nothing to then do anything else with it, Sven. Now, look, you and I could have fun with it, Sven. I know I can. I'm trying to talk myself into it rather than the other way around, dude. I really am, trust me.
Come near me again.
We can have some fun because it won't be a mega Zerg fest because there's not a lot of us. You know, 4 or 5 of us could probably go through a dungeon and have a bit of fun with it. But there is nothing there, man. You know, there's nothing there once we've done it a couple of times. Or, it's like playing a game, right? Imagine this. I'm trying to think of a scenario. It happens in many games, right? Where you've got to the point where you're so powerful, all the contents become trivial anyway, right? You end up grinding, not because you're grinding in order to get something, to accomplish something. You're grinding for the sake of grinding. And it's like I said to Kat, if the act of grinding itself is fun, I'm quite happy. But going in a dungeon with nothing interesting in it, with no interesting mobs, with no interesting combat system, that's not a fun grind for me right now, man. Go for a bigger camp. But they're not, Sven. All it is more people. There's still nothing interesting or new or dynamic about it, Sven. And it's not the gameplay loop of most games. This is it. This is not... That's inaccurate, isn't it? Because most games have a combat system, don't they? Most games have, you know, resources. They have like tiered elements. You know, you go into Dungeon 1 to get the gear, to get into Dungeon 2 to get the gear, to get into gear. And none of that exists in PAX Day now. I'm not saying it won't, Sven. I'm just saying right now, we have to be honest, you know? There isn't a real reason to grind. You know, there is no big epic boss to kill at the end of it all. And even if there is, you know, because there are some names, if you wanted to consider those, what do you really get out of it? You don't really get anything. You know, you're basically in PAX Day, very quickly, you're going to be treading water, right? I'm not entirely convinced I wouldn't dislike that. I think I'd be all right with it, dude, because I can do the building.
You better take this job. Don't just stand there.
But the fact that I lost 3 hours worth of content yesterday is what's pissing me off, dude. I can't grind and grind for the sake of like no real reason, and on top of that, also have shit disappearing. That is immensely fucking annoyed me, mate. I've got 1 honey from a quest, James. I'm gonna plan to change the limit. Why? You got a problem with it if I do, gas? Take the jar of honey, save shades. Not if there's something better. Hang on. Take the jar of honey, save shades. Hang on. What jar of honey? Oh, do you need this, Shades? Do you need this? Yeah. Sorry, Matt. I do apologise. Okay, let me throw these back in there, and then we'll go and chop down some more trees. Let me just try chopping a couple of trees, Shades. Let's see if I do get any honey, because it's already 8:42, isn't it? I'll try like a sort of, I don't know what, this is like a fir tree, isn't it? And then I'll try a couple of stumps as well. So I wonder if I haven't... So do you think... I mean, the skill that I got, like the passive book skill said that I now have a chance of getting honey from trees. So do you think I still have got a chance of getting honey from destroying a tree? Or is it just an increased chance of getting honey from a tree stump? Because I must admit, I mean, you'd probably have to, what, 20, 30 trees? If you hadn't seen anything by then, you might start thinking, is it something like is it a 5% chance from a tree stump, did someone say? It's pretty low, right? It's far from guaranteed. Not try this since Alpha 19, Cat. I don't know how much has changed since 19 because I didn't really play 20 or 21 a lot, so I don't know what the big changes are. But you know, if you like 7 days, this is the time to jump back in. There's no doubt about it. 1.0 is excellent. So it's like I was saying. So you probably just got the same chance in the trees you have on the stump, or you were saying, Strike, you still think I've got a slightly higher chance from a stump. The only thing is, I have to say, the one thing I've noticed over Alpha 21, right? 2 things. I'm not going to mention stumps because obviously I'm looking for them. But I must admit, yesterday, from the minute we logged in, I was keeping an eye out for stumps. And I haven't seen anywhere near as many as I did in Alpha 21. The other thing that I've definitely picked up on, but that could just be an old WG thing. But the one thing that has really surprised me is how few animals I've seen. I mean, I used to go into the towns, and even on the way to the town, there'd be like, you know, 2, 3 chickens, rabbits, deer, whatever they are. I don't know whether they've lowered them by default. I mean, I'm sure we could up it if we wanted to. I'm sure that's something that's fairly easy to tweak, but there's a lot of people playing that new WoW thing, aren't there? I know that's because they're all getting big sponsorship deals with it. But what's it called? Is it Tatanis Land or something? I know Gimmer's been playing it. I did get from Treescombe, but I think more from the non-fur ones. What? If you got the same park then, Shades? Yeah, you got that as well. In that case, we both suck at getting fucking honey from trees, don't we? Yeah, it's Tarisland, the Chinese World of Warcraft. Yeah, apparently it's mobile. It's free to play. It's got some like really weird system about how, I don't know. It sounds like really weird to me, but I know a lot of folks played it over the last couple of days, haven't they? It's like you noticed all the New World folks are playing it. I feel really bad for New World, man. You know, at the end of the day, it's I think it's as much the player's fault as it is the dev's fault, really. But the thing is, it is actually a pretty good game, mate. I did actually really enjoy it. Lower both day and night animal spawns, more spawn at night. Oh, is that a thing? Oh, is that actually something they've changed, Besmore? Ah. So hunting at night for the animals, like the chickens and the rabbits. Oh, I didn't know that, dude. Oh, that's kind of cool. So it's like a little incentivification to be out during the hours of darkness. That's actually really cool, bro. Yeah, I could, like, you know, so sometimes it was a case of like just standing still for a couple of seconds out in the forests, and it's like you'd almost immediately pick up something moving around. It'd be a rabbit. But I mean, the towns were crazy, weren't they? The amount of chickens we were... I just stopped killing them in the end. I just did not need that amount of meat. Oh, like last time, Shades, yeah, I got it. I don't know them. I'm sorry, I'm out of honey, dude. So we kind of shit out of luck, aren't we? Oh my god, I do not... Watch this. Let's see if this happens today as well. When I first poke this dude, it's almost like he tethers to me. Look. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that weird, dude? It's almost like he holds on to it and like sucks himself into me. I don't know if that's... McGlashan mentioned it yesterday. I'd noticed it myself. It's quite cool. I mean, if that's like, you know, it is sort of like he's like, oh, you stabbed him with a spear and he's grabbed it and like, it's kind of neat if that's what's happening. Well, or maybe it's just a glitch. I was surprised they patched the world. I thought it was dead. I think it is dead, Lunatic, to be honest, mate. I think it is. I just don't. And this is the thing, you see. I mean, how the hell is PAX? How the hell is PAX Day going to create the content that the game actually has to have? When it's only really sold, like, you know, well, it seems like way less than 20,000 copies, man. Now, some of those people might have spent the big dick one, but is that enough to get an MMO to where they want it to be? I don't know, dude. You know, I'm kind of like, I like it. I think I'm all right with it, but I've never, ever, ever played an MMO, right? Oh, shit! This better be fucking loaded, dude. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, shit. Oh my god! It's every time I press reload, bro. Like, every freaking time, dude. Where's that? I just saw a rabbit. Oh, come on! I'm gonna have to rebind the reload button. Am I in random, Jen? Yeah, we are. Yeah, we're in an 8K random. The server host tried to get the pre-made one running, but apparently they couldn't. The 8K one. It did not work, so... It was definitely a rabbit, and I'm sure I didn't kill it. I'm sure I didn't. Wonder where he went. Damn it. Throw stones to distract someone. Does that work? Yeah, is that a thing? That's oh my... Stay calm, Grummy. Stay calm. What? So if I like throw a stone, like, I think he heard it a lot. Oh yeah, they did. I don't think I knew that, dude. Or if I did, it's a long forgotten piece of info. That's kind of neat, man. Huh. Is that what he was eating? The one at the light? I did wonder why they went into a crouch mode. Is that what they were doing, trying to eat the pooch that I killed? Or was that back where I was earlier? I forgot about the dog. I could have got oh, for fuck's sake. I could have got some meat and stuff. Oh no. It'd be rotting flesh, wouldn't it? I don't know. I don't know what to do with PAX, man. I'm really sort of like torn, man. You alright, Amy? How are you, mate? How's things? Morning, Doc. Where am I? I assume you're in the little safe house, right, Shan? Let me come over to you. I was kind of hoping to see a few more rabbits, maybe. Yeah, the hellhounds wouldn't be normal meat, would they, Lunatic? I'm sure the hellhounds, as we call them, I'm sure they're rotting flesh, not fresh meat, are they? Aren't they an undead critter? Quite a nice little basement, Shanes. I kind of like this place. A little homely home. I like the throwing stone thing. That's actually quite cool. Does that work in a POI? Like, for example, say you've got some sleepers in a corner, and you throw the stone. Would it wake them up and then, like, I mean, could you get them out of a window or something? Is there quite a lot of strategy potentially there or not? So Shades, I don't like your organic system. I'm just gonna say it, mate. Organics is organics, not organics minus cloth and bones. It's organics, bric-a-brac, and other shit. All right. It might have been the rabbit you shot, ran off, and bled out. Oh, can that happen? Oh, I didn't know that was the thing. What, can things bleed out? Yeah, that's kind of cool. That would be nice, actually. What about if, I mean, I'm sure some mods have done it. What about, like, you can have arrows that really increase the chance of bleeding on creatures? So, like, you've got, like, I don't know, your shitty arrows, then you've got some quite fancy arrows, so even if you only just clip it, you're at least going to get it to bleed out, you know? It might have been the rabbit. It's completely, you're too logical. I'd say you're illogical. There's no such thing as feed, health, and farm. It's literally organics. Everything is organics. Everything in there is organic, including bones. Bones are organics. Cloth isn't. It's not logical at all. It's highly illogical. No, it's not a problem, Shades. It'll probably actually work a lot better later on. But in my head, it's organics, you know, or bric-a-brac, you know. Can you craft the fantasy armor sets, or is it loot only? I don't know. Is there any way for me to find out for you, dude? I'm not sure how that all works, to be honest, bro. I mean, I'm doing okay. I just wish I could figure out why the fuck all these control schemes are happening to me. I'm getting frustrated because I don't want to give a bad impression of the game. Because the game itself is fucking perfect at the minute. Like, absolutely perfect. You know, the frame rates are solid. The game's never looked better. Although, I've tried to see if I'd got a screenshot near one of the, you know, the trash bins. They have definitely gone for a kind of, I don't know. It's like a softly cel-shaded vibe in some assets. If we see a trash can in the morning, the green trash cans, I'll show you. It's almost something that would look. It's almost like stage 1 of a cell shade pass. Has anyone ever seen the tech behind Borderlands? How they actually generate the final render? It's fascinating. It's like a layered system. It's almost like it's like first pass on that. It's quite intriguing, actually. Lob it all in the first box, Shades. Yeah. Food, health, and farm. No one's got food, health. It's like bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac. You don't go food, health, farm. Food, health, and farm. Food. It's bric-a-brac, 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 bric-a-brac. Organics, 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 organics. All right. You don't start with this game again and have a box set against the grub labeled stuff. Yeah, I'd be all right. It's like I said, I don't mind a grind, mate. As long as the grind gets me somewhere, and that's getting me to somewhere to be efficient, right? The priest top called. Type that in crafting search box. What, so you think we might be able to make those ourselves? Should we just check? Oh, there, preacher. Yeah, you can by the looks of it. So it looks like, oh, there's something called armor crafting kits. I've never seen those before. Yeah, you can do. Yeah. So I suppose if we went into boots. All right, you've got assassin boots. Athletic boots, the biker boots, the commando boots, enforcer, farmer, lumberjack, miner, nerd, nomad, preacher. Oh my god. Raider, ranger, rogue, scavenger, and stealth. Look at that, that's cool as fuck. If you've seen this, Shades, check it out. It's like a pair of boots with a fucking pillow, like, strung around the bottom. That's kind of neat. Yeah, all this shit. It's just like organics. It's so easy. Do we need to do anything else, Shades? I feel like we're wasting our evenings. I feel like we should be digging a hole or something, you know what I mean? You're doing something. The preacher gloves, what are they, dude? What, stats-wise or just like aesthetically speaking? Okay, Dad. Have I got a shovel? Might as well start getting the rock and the whatever it is for cobblestone put together, right? So it's a plus percentage to zombie damage up to 60%. Does it have? I noticed the chest had like nice damage mitigation. I mean, my basic one's only 2%. So yeah, that does sound like that could be pretty cool actually. Kind of makes sense as well. I think I left all my torches back in the box, didn't I? Be quite interesting to see how that trapdoor works, because the problem is that if that I wonder if the trapdoor's taken any actual damage on the top of that like oil thing. Are you playing PAX today, Starkey? Are you and Wookie are making good solid progress, bro? Can we, if I go uncrouched, right? Okay, so... Oh, wow, can you hear the rain coming down, Shane? So, I mean, that's like really quiet in my headset, but that was really nice, actually. Like, really nice. Maybe if I go, like... I go back a block there. Are there any new quests? I don't... Well, yes. I mean, I don't think they've had any... Well, I shouldn't say yes or no, really, but I don't think they've had any new quest types. But they might have done. But what they have done is added a lot of new POIs, dude. So you've still got, you know, to turn the electrics on at night time. You've still got the... kill all the zombies and get the loot, or just get the loot shenanigans. Is that... What's going on there? That's kind of weird. Ah, there we go. But there's a lot of new POIs, Jackovies. Now, whether or not, you know, I mean, at the end of the day, you can have 1,000 of something, but, you know, it's all pretty much the same kind of thing, isn't it? So, you know, I think they've already hit, to be fair, critical mass on POIs. I can't imagine many players would want to come back just to do some new POIs. Because most of the POIs are the lower level ones, you know. But it's great they're in there as a product launch to have even more versatility. You know, as a new player coming into the game, holy shit, bro. It's like an absolute no freaking brainer, isn't it, dude? You'd be mad not to pick it up, in my opinion. Especially on console. I suppose we've just got to wait to see how the console performs there, yeah? Do your quest in the morning? Yeah, whatever, mate. I'm chilling today, Shane. If you want to go and do a quest, I'll... do you want to share it? Or I think it auto-shares, doesn't it? So... and presumably that icon there... So if I toggle that one active... 263 meters away, Shane. Retrieve the supplies, yeah? Getting all the crafts up, the building, etc. Yeah, I'd like to get back in and do a bit of building, Starkey, but I'll just have a bit of a chat about it. That has rocked me yesterday, man. It has really rocked me, dude. Of all the other things, you know, I logged in, you know, after playing 7 days, 1.0, man. I mean, that says it all, right? You know, I thought it started raining a little bit. The girlfriend wanted to go out in the garden, and we'd. She'd got a cup of tea. I mean an ice cold Vex Blue, man. She popped one in the freezer for me. And we were going to get in the garden. It started fucking raining, dude. So she got on the blower to her friend because they had to cancel going out later on in the afternoon, like early evening. They're only getting out for an hour to the local pub. They share a plate of nachos, man. And I thought, fuck it, I'll jump on a bit of PAX, man. And I thought I've got all that clay. I'll start doing a bit of building. I thought I'll even pop on PAX Day, start the stream today, and then switch over to 7 days. Just like a little 20 minutes, just do a little tour. Because I haven't even looked at your stuff yet, Starkey. Not even looked at it yet, dude. Not actually walked over there. I can only see from what I can see, so I thought it'd be kind of nice to show everyone what's happening. And it had all gone, mate. And I was just fucking raging, bro. I was just like so fucking angry, man. You alright, Doom? How are you, man? How's things? Always a good sign in my book that something's got under my skin like that, because it means I am actually enjoying it. See, I don't think so, Jackovies. Unless anyone can say otherwise. I mean, are there new quest types? I don't think there are, guys. Oh shit! Hang on, why can't I jump up there? What's going on here, boys? Am I crouched? All right, I'm out, Shades. I've started. Hang on, what the fuck? Hang on, have you done? Why have you, dude? Why have we got 2 holes? Should we meet up at the? I'll meet you over at the what's it, Shades? At the little sort of trader camp, because I'm just gonna go get some food and check those what are they called, Shades? You know, the Jew collectors. You missed a bear attack on the town. Oh, no. I've heard about this. So I'm going to assume it wasn't nefarious, but you do know this is a thing that the people have been doing, don't you? Wasn't there a discussion about whether this was potentially a bannable offence within the community, but the devs have stayed quiet about it? Where you can lead bears into people's villages, can't you? I know it may wipe at any time, so I'm not massively fussed. There's a difference between knowing it's going to wipe and everyone else being in the same boat, as opposed to you losing hours of content, though, Starkey. Do you know what I mean? I am massively fussed if something breaks or disappears. I'm sorry, mate, but that's a bit of disagreement there, dude. See, if there's a wipe, we're all in the same boat, and in a way, we can all then go, okay, well, look, we've learned, okay, what works for us as a community? Does anyone else want to try this? You know, let's put a bit more thought into the plots. But when it's you as an individual, right? I've put like 3 hours of your very precious game time into a game, and it just gets deleted for no apparent reason. Then that is wank. That is like mega wank. I think I've ended up going towards your quest chains, by the way. Have I got any food on me? I'll meet you over here. I'm going to regret this, Shades, because I'm hungry, which I think affects my stamina, doesn't it? It's been fun with the buzzing around the little village area with people and working as a group. Yeah, and this is what I'm saying. I totally, I think I was ready to commit, dude. I've just been given a bit of a wobble. It happens with Star Citizen, so sometimes you just lose faith, man. Like I said, a global wipe is not the same as you ending up with your buildings collapsing and just totally different, man. Can't agree with that. I'm ready to start if you want to trigger it, Shades. Got the weapons book, which is quite nice. I suppose we could take the iron, yeah, because we're going to smelt that down at a later date, aren't we? I'll see what damage is on the build like today/tomorrow, and I'm going to be honest. If anything else has disappeared, I'm just not going back to it. I'm not investing in it financially, and I'll handle the plots over to you guys. But if nothing else does disappear, I will come up. I've already got like an excuse in my head, and it will be like I was one of the first players on the server. And you know, just maybe, you know, those first few blocks that were placed down over the course of those first days have just had a wobble, you know, and I'll probably be all right. But if anything else disappears today, it can go fuck itself, man. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Yeah, so sorry, Stroke. I suddenly realised that actually, dude. But I thought I looked on the map and I could see Shades was heading this way. I thought I'm not going to slow her down. I'm a bugger for. I just see like a marker and I'm off, dude. Can't wait to get this control scheme sorted, because the game it's like Sod's Law. Like never had a better playing 7 days, and me personally has got this horrendous control issue, man. Wonder if I could. I might when I get a coffee later, I might just unplug my Logitech mouse. Hopefully that won't cause anything catastrophic to happen. I wonder if that would like magically. At least then we'd 100% have ruled it all out, wouldn't we? I never thought to sort of try that yesterday. Found a cooking pot, Shades, at last. That's my first cooking pot. I normally find quite a few of those. Just blame it on Shades. Yeah. Has anyone else noticed as well? I haven't been in the game long enough to honestly comment, but apparently where the large builds are going up, people are starting to say there's being performance degradation. Now, I don't know if our build is now big enough to start seeing that or not, but there are now peeps that have been building some of these bigger clans and things that are saying things are starting to get a bit less than ideal. Anyone noticing that in our little camp? I can't comment because I only logged in for like probably 20 minutes yesterday. Well, we'll have to. I think this weekend's going to be an interesting one. Oh, you heard about Elden Ring? I fucking told you, didn't I? I fucking hate it. I hate being right sometimes. The PC performance on that game. Oh my fucking god, dude. It's like, what the fuck, dude? How do they keep getting away with it, man? I had one of the lads on the phone yesterday talking about it. It's like, fuck me, dude. I had a load of fixes for it, you see. You know when Elden Ring first came out? See, if you remember my first Elden stream, it was like, oh my god, Jesus Christ. And I had so many tweaks for it. And you had, is it Battaglia from Digital Foundry, wasn't he? He was on Twitter yesterday. Fucking, what did he say? From Software, incompetent devs. That started a fucking war. But yeah, it's definitely not their strong point, is it, man? I seem to be standing for money, so I do get occasional slow-mo response when I turn, but apparently it's a memory leak. Oh, is there a memory leak? Really? Yeah, this is more, I mean, to be fair, this is peeps who are like with crazy big builds, and apparently it's only once they started adding the decorative stuff. So, you know, like, for example, you tend to build, like, your basic structure, don't you? You know, I mean, look at me. Build a car park, and then you start building in, on, and around it. But, you know, if people have started adding, like, the details to their builds, you know, adding the tables and the chairs and the lanterns and all these, like, Founders Pack wooden things. Apparently, it's as the overall geometry sort of complexity starts increasing, that's where people are starting to notice, like, big stutters and lower frame rates and things. But it's really early days at the minute, and of course, you know, there's so many things we don't know. You know, could it just be that server? Is that, you know, correlation there with, like, just being a particular busy time on that server? So, you know, who knows? Oh, God, Jesus Christ, that's so fucking annoying. I mean, it was always going to be a danger, wasn't it? I mean, I think the simple fact is I don't think any dev can make a game where a player can build essentially to an almost infinite capacity, really, right? And not expect some performance issues. You know, I mean, it's a lot to ask. So, you know, as long as it's not bad and the game's still playable, I can't imagine it'd be a major problem, but I mean, it would certainly be nice to see how far some of the builds can be pushed. Oh no, Shades! Where the fuck did he come from? You be careful with that baton, Shades. No, for ages yesterday, Shades, I was like, what the fuck do I keep taking damage? And I'm like, oh, you know, I've been stunned, or, and then someone mentioned, like, how big a range is on that baton. It's crazy, isn't it? I mean, it really is. Morning, Missy, how are you doing? Excess torches feels the slight. Yeah, and I suppose that would be understandable because it is very dark in buildings, isn't it? And of course, you know, shadows are notorious in games design, aren't they? Although, to be fair, UE5 You know, we're probably seeing better performance in that than if it was, I mean, if in UE4, I mean, do you remember like freaking Ark? You had to put like a campfire and a couple of torches down and that was it, wasn't it? I'm done there, Shanes. That actually went alright for me. And it's I'm going to start heading back because I really want to get some food and drink. But as far, that's 100% done, right? Return to trader, yeah? Once the build's got about 40 lights on the outside. So is that actually causing some issues? Is it? Yeah. I mean, yeah. You know, there's probably scope for optimization on that. Fingers crossed for them. Did I get the treasure? Yeah. Well, I've got to return to trade to talk to. Oh shit! Oh god, Jesus Christ! Oh my god, there's millions of them. Oh Jesus Christ, dude! I'm infected, Shades. I'm fucking infected. Have you got any honey? I don't believe it's not butter, man. I just do not believe it's not butter, man. Nice for feathers. 60 feathers, dudes. Jesus Christ. If I die, because I gave you my last honey shades, after your brutal and violent assault on me yesterday, yeah? I don't think I'll be able to forgive you, mate. I'm gonna get some merch. Shades fucked me over. So, I just saw this stump Shades and like running over to give it a hug now, look. Gotta get one. I didn't get one, man. God damn it, dude. You know, if what about if like vitamins? That'd be a nice little mod. Like if you took vitamins, maybe it would slow the infection rate. That'd be kind of cool. So you've got like a bit longer to look for some honey or something. And that could work, right? Oh yeah, because you had a big day yesterday, didn't you, Missy? How did it go, man? Did you and Snorks have a nice time? You're right, Z guy. Yeah, well, I mean. I don't wonder where they came from. Did they come from another POI? Did you reckon I woke them up from another POI? No, goddamn. There's like no tree stumps, man. Oh, I didn't, Darth. No, do you want me to send it over, dude? It's not a code. It's just the server details, dude. Do you want me to send it over, Darth? I can do it. I did say at the start of the stream this morning. I'm so sorry. I forgot to send it to Darth, and if he's in chat and I miss him, someone just shout out, dude. I did mention it right at the start today. Right. Hey, I can hear vulture Shades. There's a vulture still following me, man. Screw you, Nobber. Oh, really? It's going to be like that, is it? Jeez Louise, bro. Snorks had a whole bottle of wine. Oh, Jesus. I assume he's not used to it. Is he alive? Have you checked? Has he got a pulse? Was it white wine or red wine? Because sometimes red wine can be really evil. I don't know if that's for everyone, but I know red wine. Is it something to do with like...
What's your problem?
The contents of red wine. Doesn't it have like something in there? So it's not tannins and things, is it? But there's something in red wine that can connect. That's why things like gin and tequila are better to get drunk on, aren't they? Right. Did you want to join the Darth? Yeah. Let me just send you the details.
Cook it for you.
You're right, Sadie. Sorry, mate. I missed you on YouTube. You still there, bro? I'm hemorrhaging my life force here, aren't I? Right, okay. This is obviously Darth. You have to be super careful with this. All right, this is only for you. So I'll send this to you now. And then let me know, and I'll send you the server details over. Let me just see if I've got any.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
I'll take the 9 mil, I think. And obviously the bicycle. What's this thing? Melee mods. Oh, the helmet light would be lovely to get. But I can't It's just crazy having the bicycle as a choice, really, isn't it? Bicycle. That bike looks weird. Do you have any jobs next? Oh, I've still got mine, haven't I? Have you got any honey shades or not? You're just looking at your toes again, mate. Oh, you angel. Did you get one? Yeah, thank you. Oh, thanks, Shades. Nice one. Oh, you bought one. Oh, has he got any more for sale? Oh, I didn't think about that. I didn't know he even sold honey. Oh, shall I check the... what about the vending machine? Does that sell honey? No. No. I'll head back out. Thanks for that, Shades. What's that? The whack from Shades was a nailing piece of meat to my helmet. I like that. It's like pigeons and chips. Okay, let's have a look what we got then. So, bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac. So, bric-a-brac, the bric-a-brac box is kind of... Oh, I'll tell you what. So, if I do that... I just fucked that up, didn't I? That just took things in there to put in here, yeah? So actually, there isn't a put back in that box then. So hang on, if I had that, yeah? Yeah, so say I'm trying to put things in this box, yeah? How would I click something here to put this iron into there automatically? Because that is just gonna... Are these fucking icons like arse over tit? So to me, that's like fill up this box with anything in there. And that is removed from that box and into there. That's not me. That's just a shit icon, right? I also can't access that box. Oh, there we go. It's because you're in it, Shades. Organics. I'm going to keep the water. I'm going to keep that. Organics. Oh, I'm looking forward to having a ganders with a new bike. Take that. I might as well just scrap that, right? And then we've got, so, nothing in there. I don't get it. I just don't like that at all. It's just fucking lame as fuck. Right, okay, so, bric-a-brac. Bric-a-brac. I've got 2,100 dukes now, which is rather nice. I'm going to keep those, I'm going to keep those, and I'm going to put recipes, water. Won't show me because it's not lit, so we need to light it. Click that, do that. Okay, I'm going to take one of those. I'm going to take one of those. In fact, shall I double up on that? Another one of those. And another one of those. So let's have a look at this bike then, boys. This bike looks weird. It looks like it's got like a shopping cart or something on it, doesn't it? Oh! Oh! Damn! Shades, check me out, man. Oh, I've got some boots on the back. A rosé. Oh, my mum used to like rosé. There used to be a Portuguese one called Mateus or Mateus. Mateus Rosé or something like that. Came in a really cool bottle. I used to stick a candle or like coloured candles in there and melt them down. And create like these weird candles. Well, candle holders with them. With all the dripping wax down them. Sort of like, I always thought they looked like a piratey kind of thing. So this is the new bike. Shades, do you want to see if you can get on the back of this bike? Someone did say that you might be able to get on the back, but I'm going to assume that's a mod. I can't imagine you could get on the back. But it looks alright, doesn't it, Casco? Yeah, we got some nice chunky wheels on it. And I think it's a mod, Shades. Just give it a go, though. No. Oh, did you use my bell? How did you do that? Shades is tickling my bell. That's amazing. That's not me doing that. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that looks pretty nice, man. That's a pretty nice bike, dude. I kind of like all the little, you know, the little bits of clutter on it. I don't get off it. That's going to make life a lot better, Shades, right? I'm pretty chuffed with that. Right, repair. We've got ammo. We've got some guns. Right, find the buried supply. I'm gonna go and get this buried supplies one done, Shades, and then maybe head on to like the tier 2 quests. I think you've done it, Darth. Let me have a quick look, bro. Oh my god, where is it? Oh, here we go. Here we go. I've got it out. Right. This is obviously server port and all that jazz stuff. There you go, mate. Right, you should be up and running, dude. Let us know when you're in and we'll chuck us an invite. You had a cool bottle for candles, yeah. I don't know if you have the Mateus Rosé. It was like, instead of like a cylindrical bottle, it was like an oval bottle. And it always reminded me of like a sort of piratey thing. And I took some off my mom, and I had them in my first year of halls of residence at university. And I got like red and white candles and like just actually, you know, forcibly melted them all over it, dripped it all over it, like with a little, you know, like the little lighters you used to get. They were like little Bunsen burners. And drip the wax all over the top, and it did. They look like proper little piratey things, man. Is Shades what? She's stooped all over. I think she does spend a lot of time looking at the ground. She's very wary of snakes, I think. Yesterday I was at the I think Shades has been, oh my god, I hate it. I just don't understand why it's doing it. Yeah, Shades was at the Trader Rex, and I was standing there, and we turned around and she was looking at my butt, and Missy accused Shades of looking at my butt. And it turned out, because she was taking a screenshot of my toes. Which she posted in Discord. So it's like, that's what she was doing. Vindicated, Shades. Vindicated. Did you check the new G-Class? Yeah, we got 2 down, dude. Yeah, we got 2 of those bad boys. And hopefully more to come as well. Why can I not interact with that? Okay. Am I doing something just really stupid and obviously wrong, chat? Anything It says wait for activate. That's weird. Well, why can't I activate that, dudes? This isn't your quest, is it, Shades? And even if it was, would it make any difference? Can only you activate it? Buried supplies. Fetch. I'm gonna assume that one's yours then. I've got to go a kilometre. Jesus. I'll leave that, Shades, don't worry. It's like everything feels like it's hold all the buttons. Oh, only the person who has the quest can activate. Ah, right, got it. Which makes sense, because I mean, that does make sense, actually. Name doesn't ring a bell, but the bottle shape does. You want it to be as a pirate. Yeah. I had, mine was pretty cool. In Birmingham Market, right, Missy? Oh, you there, Shades?
I am
Come
here.
back. In Birmingham Market, there was a lady that made like skulls, like clay skulls, and painted them with these like wonderful like citadel paints. And she had an ashtray, and it was like this big like black grey ashtray. And the circumference of the ashtray was like these little, probably like 3/4 inch skulls, Missy. And I may have got slightly, maybe there were things involved, just saying, possibly, might not have been technically sober at the time. And I remember I got a Swiss Army penknife, right? And the Swiss Army penknife had a wonderful little saw blade on it. And I literally sat there and wonder that, I still have all my fingers, really. And I carved these skulls off the ashtray. It wasn't actually as hard as it sounds. And then I embedded the skulls into the wax on my pirate candles. And created like a piratey skull candle holder out of my mom's Mateus Rosé wine bottle. It looked fucking really cool, mate. In fact, it looked so cool, I actually left it on the windowsill. It looked really nice, man. I think you've got a way out, Shanes. Oh, it was very fancy, miss. It was very fancy. You get in there, Shanes. You get in there. There's no activity up here, mate. We'll seem nice and quiet at the moment. You need to go 4 blocks deep. I think Shanes is homing in on it. She'll find it. I mean, technically, it looks like it's more over. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it looks like it's directly below me, Shades. I think you might be digging in a... Technically, I'm 1 meter away. It is so slow fucking digging, isn't it? Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Okay. What should we go for? That one's running off. Oh my god, come on, bro. Oh, come on! Behind you, Shades, behind you. Swear to God, if I get infected again, Shades, I'm gonna rage, mate. Did you get it? Or do I still have to get mine? Oh, hang on. Oh shit! I don't have to find another one, do I? Hang on a minute. Where's it? Hang on. Do I have to find my own one, Shades, or have you already found it and I just need to? Oh, so it's not. So that's what threw me. So actually, in the POIs, I might have to find my own. Oh shit! I need to get out. But here, it will always be the same. Oh shit, Shades, I'm fucked. I can't. I just keep it in my head whenever I try to jump out. What? Shades! You trapped me in here, mate. You've dug me a hole. I'm living it out. Oh no, not like this, Shades. What have you done to me? Shades, stand up straight. You're always crouched. You're gonna end up with like some sort of really bad hernia, mate. Right, where's my... Is that my bike, do you think? Alright, I'm gonna go to this one just over here, Shades. Oh, hang on. Can I still do that? Buried supplies. No, we've done that one. I want to track that one, don't I? This one's a I don't know, Shades. Should we do another quest of yours so you can get the bike? Let's go back. Oh, where's Shades gone? Hey, Shade? Where the fuck did Shade? Oh, there she is. She's making out like a rock look, like super stealthy, like. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll come back to you to base. I'll meet you over there. You get another quest, and then we'll do that one. And hopefully we can get you on a bike, can't we? And then it's game on, boys. We've got a beautiful sunny day here in the Grumbodian world of 7 days. Oh! Look what oh my god! I've got a pipe machine gun, which is going to be absolutely useless because every time I press reload, it's going to do that, and it's going to drive me absolutely fucking crazy, bro. Oh, tree stump. You're right, Joshua. How are you? How's the fam doing, dude? 3/4 of the back garden's been mowed. Oh, you get in there. I've got a wild bit, Emmy, that I haven't actually mowed, like probably since late last year, and like the grass is about I don't know, probably about 18 inches high. It's got all those you know, like when the grass has got all the grass seeds on the top, those like big stalks. It's I started cutting that down yesterday, so I've got it looks really crazy because you get like, is it like sort of like the equivalent of like hay as it all gets dried out? It's like mad, man. You got a city builder called Ixion. Oh, I've heard of that. I don't know anything about it though, but I have heard of it. I'm horrible at city building strategy. Never played that much. Have you ever played Manor Lords, Cat? I haven't played city builders in years and years and years. It used to be a genre I used to really enjoy, man. Like really enjoy. But I just stopped playing them in the end. You know, other things caught my attention. You know, ended up not playing a lot of PC gaming for quite a while. And so if this is, oh, that's lovely, Shades. Oh, very nice. This item's in use. All right, okay. That is never going to make sense to me. That fucking arrow. To me, that arrow means put in this box. That arrow should be going out, right? But that can't be a me thing, dude. No, that is like completely fucking illogical, dude. My brain aches every time that happens, dude. Daughter's gone back to work. Faith around the house for ourselves. Ooh, you gonna do anything nice, Joshua? Gonna have a what? Shane, stand the fuck up!
Off your boots before you come into my shop.
I'm starting to actually. Are you all right? If you had a major back injury,
I
love your satchel. Your rope satchel's amazing. Are you all right? I think it's left control. I think it is, mate.
Congratulations. Here's your reward.
I just read that as shotgun wobbler. Cobblestone wobbler. The shotgun wobbler. Let's go for... I'm going to go for the bow hunters. Why not, right? Let's get some bow skills, man. Whoa! What the hell? I've got another bicycle. Should I get a bike for Darth? And then when he gets his, he can give it me back and we can have a spare one. Wood variable shape. Food bundle without any traps. Yeah, I'm gonna get another freaking bike, dude. Do you have any jobs? Holy shit! That's mad. Does that hang on, that can't be right.
You got money this time, or are you just here to piss me off?
Stop being so rude, Trader Rex. You're just like the rudest person. Like just chill out, dude. Stop being such a knob cake. Oh, jar of honey. Oh, shades! I've got a jar of honey in reserve.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Lovely jubbly. Right, okay. Shades, do you want me to... Do you want to take the next quest and then I'll follow you to it, yeah? I've got a spare bike now. Spray that on. I've got my spare honey. Lovely jubbly. I've got quite a few dukes already, man. This is going really well, actually. To be fair. If I could just sort out my goddamn control scheme, I would... Oh, gee, I thought I'd lost my bike, then. And what I could do, I always used to forget this. If I come into here and go into the... No, it's not that, is it? Is it storage? I could, like... I don't really need to carry that with me all the time, do I? I'm going to keep the Holy Trinity. I'm alright with that. That seems pretty reasonable. You're alright then, Oh, hang on. You haven't got a bike yet, have you? So what about if I give you this bike, Shades? Oh no, you must have just got a bike, right? Surely. Because otherwise, how would I have got one? I really should have put that in a box, shouldn't I? Get it, yeah. Alright, I'll follow you. Just wherever you go, I will follow you. I like this new bike. This bike is cool, actually. Give me a tinkle, Shanes. Oh, no. He just messaged Liv's granddad, her dad's dad, saying he's welcome to go over later if he wants to see it. Is it? Are you having a... Must admit, if it stays nice like this, I'm out of here, man. It's a very nice day today. Well, so far. We'll see what it's like in about half an hour, because it went all grey about 10 minutes ago. But it still looks like it's just going to pass over, to be honest. I fancy having another bash at my my duck pond. Also known as the bucket. It's so overgrown down there. I went down on... When do we have the electric meter done? That was on... Oh, I've got no cooker since the electric meter was done. I fucked something up. Hey up, Darth. How are you, bro? How you doing, mate? It's the Grumbodian... Imagine when we're all on fucking, like, jeeps and gyrocopters, dudes. They need to add, like, a boss into the game. I don't know where we're going. Hang on, let me see. So, presumably it's this one, is it, that we're going to? 95 meters away. Gonna chop wood, Sven, yeah? It is. I was saying to Kat, I mean, I don't mind the grind. The grind is what everyone else is bitching about. I don't mind the grind, dude. Got no problem with it. But I do need to know that my grind materials are not going to fucking vanish. And to some degree, more importantly, oh my god! To some degree, I also, you know, I can't wait for dude, the first big update to PAX Day. Yeah, if I'm not playing, everyone's just got to tell me, man. I need to see what they're doing with the game, man. I need to see where this PvE's going, dude. Because it's got such a good, solid start, hasn't it? With the building. There's nothing like building your own base in a large MMO world, man. I can't think of any other games that let you do that. I really can't. This is what I was saying. These dumpster trucks look See, they've got that kind of like weird... I don't like saying cartoon, and it is. It's like pre-pass on ultimately a cell shade sort of texture. It's like dead weird. Yeah, well, the thing is, don't forget, we're doing tier 1 quests, right? So the chances are, for example, it might be that all the new POIs are like tier 2 upwards. Do you know what I mean? Or, you know, scattered across tier 2, 3, tier and 4, and just a few tier 1s. I mean, they did say there were like hundreds of new POIs. The other thing is, don't forget, some of those POIs, didn't someone in chat say yesterday that part of their optimization was having more POIs that are not quests for optimization purposes? So we might find that there's a lot of POIs that are literally not even part of the quest framework. Possible. I mean, I'm not saying this is true. I'm just saying, you know, reading between the lines a little bit. Because I thought you'd clicked it. Bike's looking good, so sorry, mate. I missed you down there, Sadie. It's a separate chat, so I don't always catch it, dude. How are you, Sadie? You alright, bro? Yeah, I mean, the bike looks great. I mean, like I said, I mean, you can sum it all up pretty much like that. I mean, it's just 7 days, dude. I don't mean that disrespectfully. It's just the 7 days you've always played. You know, yeah, it's a new bike. Who gives a fuck? We've had bikes for a long time, haven't we? I mean, it's great. You know, I'm not knocking it. But, you know, it's 7 days. It's the 7 days we all know and love. You know, the game. This is just the final version, isn't it? A few asset changes, a few mechanical changes. There's nothing radically changed outside of what they changed with Alpha 21 by the looks of it. I don't. It's much better for a new player. I mean, what we're seeing here is not meant to be a rebirth of the game for the older players, and I'll stand by that until I see anything that suggests otherwise. What this is a much better first introduction to 7 days for a new player who's picking it up on Monday or picking it up in July on the consoles. Everything's just so much more just generally streamlined, isn't it? But if you're a 7 days veteran, there's nothing new here. Doesn't mean to say it's not a superior product, but it's not. You know, you're not going to come into it and suddenly say, "Oh my god, it's a completely new game," because it fucking isn't. How am I pulling up that radar menu? We have no idea, dude. I do know the hotkey for it, and I can't remember what it is, but I definitely ain't fucking pressing it, bro. So. But yeah, I mean, if you've not played it for a while, or you just fancy being part of the big final launch and getting to see the game you've played for years and years, you know, this is the version, man. This is 7 days. And I mean, what could be really good is the stuff that comes after 1.0. I think that's the stuff I'm really interested in. Love to see the story. Campaign story, especially if it's not just an afterthought and it is actually like, you know, a good solid 40-hour playthrough taking you through a myriad of really cool POIs and you know, a little tale to tell. That'd be bloody awesome, that would, man. I'd love to see that. And of course, bandits. You know, bandits are definitely again on the menu, aren't they? It's kind of weird because I've just been all the way around. I'm sitting there thinking I just don't see where else they can possibly be, but they're obviously here somewhere, aren't they? Oh, up on the roof. I swear I went on the roof. Did I not go on? No, I'm not. No, I know it is hold down a button. No, we know that's what it is. Sorry, Joshua. Yeah, we know that, but I'm not holding down a button. That's why it's annoying me when it happens, you see. You think you bought it for a tenner? Did you not own it already, Grant? Jesus Christ, yeah. I mean, it was $8.99. Someone said on CD Keys yesterday, dude. I think it goes up to about, is it £35, $40, something like that on Monday, I believe. I guess, maybe. So yeah, I mean, grab it today if you're going to get it, man. I mean, we've seen the game for like less than $5 over the years, man. It's a must-own product, an absolute must-own product if you've got a gaming PC, I think. No, I'm not. And again, Strike, I'm not getting into you thinking you know what I'm doing. I'm not pressing in the radial wheel at all. I'm not doing that. I can assure you. I'm not pressing in the radial wheel because I'm not using the fucking mouse. And I have not programmed in the radial wheel on the Steam controller, mate. So that is not what's happening at all. For some reason, this game seems to have a conflict with what is known as Steam input. And for some reason, it feels like normal key presses are actually holds. And until I can figure that out, I'm not going to be any the wiser. Are we actually done there? Yeah, I'm not sure. I can't. There's a zombie up on the roof. You've had it for years. Why? Did you just buy another? Oh, you mean you bought it a long time ago for a tenner? Well, I just saw my first frame drops then, guys. I just saw my very first little frame drop. To me anyway, I just harvest stuff and stand there locked in a crafting bench until it finishes. No adventures. I'll grind for days in EverQuest, but you went to different places to farm. Got to use your spells or skills, variety and fun. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to... I'd love to go back to Manor Lords again. That's another one. If there's ever a big update to it and I'm around, let me know if anyone's playing it. I really got back into Manor Lords. Oh, or should I say that genre with Manor Lords? I thought that was brilliant. But the thing is, it was like a couple of... Oh, yeah. Is anyone else getting some performance wobbles? It's kind of weird, man. It's not bad, but I'm definitely noticing it. Ever since you joined Darth. How interesting is that? Do you reckon it's something to do with how the servers cascading out data, considering like, because you're, where are you, Darth? Not like that down to exactly where you are, but do you reckon? I'll have a look at the party menu. Yeah, US. Yeah, let's have a quick look. Can I see everyone else's? 60. I mean, that should not be causing a problem, should it? That should not be. I mean, 60 is fucking excellent, really, isn't it? I mean, yes, it's not ideal, but I mean, I've played many a game with 60 through 80. It's not a game breaker. I wonder if the server's still like sending you information, Darth. You know, even though you've downloaded X amount of data to get into the game. I wonder just like during those first like minutes that you're here, you're still like downloading and the server's having a bit of a...
Congratulations. Here's your reward.
Mind you, that didn't happen with Shane's though, did it? You're right, Draco. You got the game, just no one to play with, and my laptop's not good for it either. Well, hopefully this will play better, dude. I mean, this is our biggest wish, dude.
I'm not surprised.
There's not the dead Zeds don't look different, Sadie. The Zeds are very similar, mate. They're still all the same. They're all the same, dude. They've just got slight variations. They're still the exact. It's yeah. I mean, that's nothing new, dude. That you know, they wear different clothes and stuff now, mate. You know, that's who gives a fuck. Now, if there were new zombie types, then that would be interesting. But yeah, I mean, it's just the same zombies with different clothes.
Well, there's a fucking
I think there are some like dirty skin textures and things. Gunpowder, Hunter's Journal. I don't know. What's the Hunter's Journal? What does that actually do? 10% more damage against deer. Complete waste of time. All of these are absolute dog shit. I'll take the bandages. I've just got another bicycle, dudes. Why do I keep getting bicycles? That's my third bicycle. I'll get it because I can give it to Darth. Do you have any jobs? No. I've got a bike here, Darth. Oh, I don't want that. I'll put it in a box over here, mate. I don't want to drop a bike on the floor. It's a detonation zombie. That's been around for years. The demolition zombie.
Shortly. So finish your damn business or come back
everyone's pings. Yeah, I just looked at the highest was 60, I think. Yeah, 60, dude. So there's I can't imagine that. It's like I said, maybe the server's like dishing some info out to Darth, perhaps. You still haven't got one either, Shades. Yeah. So there's a bike. Darth, I'll bike in the bottom right hand corner of bric-a-brac for you, dude. Right. I want to put those and those. Do you reckon I've bugged out? I seem to be getting like duplicate quests, so I can't. Something doesn't seem right about that, does it? I mean, it might be, but something don't seem quite right. I would have understood it if it was Shades' quest to get a bike, and I'd also finished it with her. I would have understood it, but seeing as Shade still hasn't got a bike, then I'm erring on the side of like something being a little bit. So if I press that one, it's going to take it from this one, yeah? No, it fucking doesn't. This is dumb as fuck, dude. Alright, I'm just not doing that anymore, because it's literally just like fucking 101 brain ache, bro. Do you want me to make some more? Have we got any water? You really want to try and get a dew collector up if you can, Darth. So we've got one each. Let me grab. I've got one in there. I've got two in there. Right. So recipes of water. Let's chuck some of that in there. Water in me, there we go. So we've got not. I tell you what I'll do. I'll take them out. I'll start making some red tea then. Where's my chrysanthemums? The light on the fireplace is gorgeous, man. Red tea, cook craft. Okay. 6-7 minutes on the clock. That's fine. Oh man, this not being able to access boxes when people are on there is fucking annoying as fuck, dude. What was the game we were playing recently where you could do that? It was Soul Mask, wasn't it? Like Soul Mask, I'm sure Starkey and Marcel. Oh my god! Hang on, where's all the stuff going out of that box? I'm getting pissed off now. Which one's my bike? I'm going to assume it's the one with the yellow thing on it. Alright, so I want to go to... Should we do the tier 1 fetch? Mark, I'll just share this quest. Oh, I can't. It should have auto-shared, right? I'm going to start heading over towards this one. Probably some dumbass tourists from London flying out to France on a blight. Is this the that we were saying that the Heady Whoppers one over? Is it Hashi? Yeah. You've got a pet hate because of tourists. They come down with those barbecues, bury them in the sand, and leave rubbish and beer bottles on the beach. Oh, that's disgusting. Why do they bury the barbecues in the sand? The disposable barbecues, or? Yeah, nighttime questing, dude. Gotta live the dream, bro. Gotta live the dream, dude. If I get off that, is it gonna slowly roll down the hill? Oh my god! It's like all the buttons. The game feels like all the buttons are being held. Shade, stop the fucking bike, mate. Shade, stop the bike. Don't move. Shades, don't move. Imagine there's a giant tarantula on your head, right? And I'm coming to save you, alright? Stop, just don't move. Oh my fucking god, right? So it's all working really fucking well then, right? What the fuck, dude? It's like watching a granny on one of those like fucking high-speed mobility scooters. I'm like, yeah, motherfuckers! Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. I tell you what, if you have a crash, you're gonna feel that, mate. You gotta love it. Oh, Jesus Christ, tree. Oh my God. That was close, bro. Well, I never. Do you reckon that's so either that's just like one of these visual desyncs, which we've been getting a lot of in packs, you know, where a door's open but it's actually closed? Or is that possibly like if you get on your bike when you're crouched? Do you know, do you think that that's what causes it? Like if you get on the bike and you're in a crouch, the animation doesn't work properly or something? We could test it, couldn't we? I must admit, I would like to say that this game should take a leaf out of Skyrim's book. I think when you're crouched, I know you get the fucking little thing down in the bottom left-hand corner, but you know, in this day and age, you know, people have got big monitors and things. You tend to be sort of focused, don't you, on what's going on centrally and things. When you go into crouch mode like that, the reticle should change. There should be an indication on the reticle that you're crouched. You know, like every fucking other. Oh my God! Every other fucking game out there does that, right? Is this another town? Because there's another one of the clunky oils over here. Right, okay, let's... Oh shit, it's night time. I keep forgetting it's night, actually. What I'll do is I'll go a little bit away, and then I'll circle back around. It used to be an eyeball icon. Well, the eyeball icon's now in the bottom left, isn't it, to show your stealth meter? Did it used to have that then? Did it used to actually have an eyeball on the reticle, and they've just simply removed it because they're dumbasses? Where is Shades and everyone? No chance, man. It was, and I did a little squint when they found you, I think. I must admit, I'm starting to feel like I know exactly what you're talking about there, bro. So yeah, I think you're right. Oh my God! She did a cheeky weave, man. Got it. I'm getting that 30% damage buff after a few swipes, look. God, imagine if this game was like... I think this is what Once Human's offering us, isn't it? Don't you feel? Don't you feel like Once Human's basically is the exact same game in some ways? Just with, like, slick combat. Who's playing that? Is anyone looking forward to that still? Is anyone else... Did anyone come? Is no one else here with me? Oh. Oh, yeah, here they are. Here they are. The Great Grumbodian War Machine. I really don't know how I feel about all that, right? Oh my God! Oh shit! Hang on. He just fucking hit me. Who keeps hitting me? Fucking hell, duh! Motherfucker ain't die, bro. Jesus Christ, why are they so strong, dude? This is ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous, man. I'm already nearly dead, dudes. I did have a paracetamol, but I think I might have left it back at base camp. Those things are seriously crazy, man. They're the new... They're like the replacement of the spider zombies, aren't they? So that's like a night... Shit. That's a nighttime feral spider zombie, right? Do they still call them spider zombies, or are they called jumpy zombies? so. Oh, Jesus! Oh, shit! Pissed. Watch it be up behind you. God, they're so strong, dude. Might have to start putting spikes down for these evening runs. You know, just try and bring them out onto the spikes a bit. Because the time to kill is just insane, isn't it? Shades, stand up, mate! Man, you're a badass with that battle. That battle looks like it's really good, man. Or are you just like a fucking murder machine with it? Yeah, the feral jumpy jumpies. Is that what we call them? Feral jumpy jumpies. We have to jumpy jumpies. Yeah, I mean, once humans what? Once humans July 9th? Anybody here picking that up? I mean, it's free to play. I should imagine most of us will probably at least download it at some point, won't we? No, I haven't. No. In fact, I need to have a look at what skills. I was just gonna. I'm not sure whether I'm setting a server up long term or not yet. Commander Vimes. So it's always a pleasure to see you, dude. Always reminds me of Terry Pratchett for obvious reasons. I have fond memories of Terry Pratchett, mate. Some very dark evenings, cheered up with a nice Terry Pratchett book, dude. You made a forge, Joshua. No. It's like I haven't really. To be honest, mate, I'm kind of more just like wanting to see how it. I suppose this is more for me. It's like I said it. I mean, there's nothing new here, dudes. All right, let's just be honest. We're not here to shill. It's 7 days, right? It's 7 days that you know and love, and you know it's got a new lick of paint to a few things. So for me, it's like. Is it going to be technically competent? That's the thing that I'm most interested in. You know, how's it going to play in the big cities? How's it going to play on the PlayStation? I've got some friends who would love to play this on their PlayStation. You know, a few new POIs, which, let's be honest, you know, is not going to make any real difference to the game. It's not going to make or break, you know, another 7,000 hours worth of playing time, is it? I mean, the game is a solid game. I really enjoy it, and I'd love to have a you know, a long-running server or something. But I just need to have some faith that it's going to perform well. Obviously, I know I won't be able to cross-platform play from day one. I think that comes further down the roadmap. But I'd love to pick it up on the PlayStation. I've got no problems forking out for it yet again on the PlayStation. And so, I just hope it runs well, dudes, man. But so anyway, going back to what I was saying. So this is more for me, more technical interest than actually. I already know the game's fucking brilliant. I love the game. I just I don't know. You know. I don't want to like play for X amount of hours and then get to the first big city and find out, you know, the game comes to a grinding halt like it used to. I'm done, by the way. Just really kind of. Is that a dude in the corner? It is, isn't it? He doesn't look very undeady though, does he? So yeah, so I haven't actually spent any skill points because obviously if we did, I mean I have, because what I've done is I've invested in the cooking. So at the moment I can cook some really good quality feed for everyone. Well, bacon and eggs and the red tea, which is a bloody good start, right? So obviously I don't want to, you know, Shades probably won't play a huge amount. She probably wants to play Pax Day, I would have thought, but so I don't want to commit and then find out, fuck, you know, I haven't got all the skills spread about. Even if it ends up a solo playthrough, so I've not done too well, man. God, you see, this is what I was saying to Stripe. It's not the middle mouse button. It's like anything that I press, the game is seeing it as a long press, and I can assure you guys, I am not long pressing these keys, man. July 8th, Wookie, is it? July 8th. Why did I say July 6th? Why have I got July 6th stuck in my head? Clawhammer level 2. Oh, thanks, Joshua. You're good at spotting that. Thank you, dude. Does version 1... No, it doesn't, Grant. No, I've just been talking about cross-platform. So, July is the... Just going to drink some coffee. Head back if you want, guys. Don't wait for me. Yeah, so July is the console launch, if all goes well. But that won't launch with cross-platform play, Grant. That will come, like, later on the roadmap, I believe. You watched another streamer last night in a city, minimal zombies, and was dropping. Whoa! Well, I suppose. Look, hang on. Let's not jump to conclusions. What's their hardware? You know, are they playing on a server? You know, what's their frame rate outside of the city? You know, just because it's 18 FPS doesn't mean anything. You know, are they playing on a 1070, a 2060? You're right, an island. Spawn in a 4x4 and go find it. I think I might on my single player Commander vibes. The thing is, I've never played about in creative mode. I've just never tinkered with any. I wouldn't even know how to go into admin and do something, to be honest, bro. So I'll have to watch a little YouTube guide and see. So you're not convinced, Wookie? No, I'm not convinced they've done anything good for optimization, which sucks considering how long they've had to improve it before this release. See, the thing is that would be a concern, because that means, like, you know, the PlayStation version's good. I mean, if you can't run it on a modern day PC, right, and they're looking at cross-platform play, which means there must be parity, right, at least in terms of content, then how the hell is this going to run on a PlayStation 5, where actually the PlayStation 5 and for example Xbox, because they've implemented FSR. So FSR immediately is taking some of the grunt work off the GPU, but the consoles actually still have pretty under par CPUs, man. So and this game has always been heavily CPU bound, So if you're saying, like, you know, 18 FPS and this turns out to be someone with a pretty decent rig, you know, what does that say for the PlayStation? I don't know. We'll just again we just don't know, do we? We'll have to see, won't we? And fingers crossed, man. I mean, there's no way they're targeting more than 30 FPS, right? Like no way they're targeting higher than that. You're right, game over. July 6th. Is that what it is, Casco? I've got it in. That's Casco's birthday. Are you going to be playing Once Human? Any of your like guys and friends and streamer friends playing it, Casco? Are you going to be a Once Human day oneer? So pretty good hardware and solo. So you're saying that, like, even a pretty well spec machine was getting 18 FPS in a city. That's terrible, dude. I'm sorry, but that's fucking awful, dude. Because isn't that even worse than fucking before? Isn't that actually worse than it was in Alpha? 18 FPS? That can't be fucking right. 30 FPS average dipping to 18 in a city. That sounds fucking awful, dude. That I swear to God, dude, the Alpha 21 wasn't that bad. So this is with supposedly the optimizations they've made. We've actually got worse performance in cities. That don't bode well at all, man. I don't know. I'll wait. I mean, not everyone's rig is quite as well tuned as they'd like to think it is, right? I'll wait to see it myself, dude. I mean, is there a way for me to do it on the stream today without a lot of fannying about? You know, I don't know. I wouldn't even know how to go and find a city. I mean, I might load in a gyrocopter and go for a fly or something. I just don't know how you do it, man. Can any streamers play the 1.0 update? Well, it's not just streamers. It's anyone that expressed an interest and had got some sort of YouTube or Twitch or any platforms following, I think, Herbs. So. Find next trailer. I don't really want to, Joshua. No, I'm alright doing quests on this one, to be honest, mate. As always, we'll see, but I was hoping to see better than that. I must admit, I'm really surprised that a big city had 30 FPS. on a PC. But again, I'm not going to judge it until I see it myself, because like I said, not everyone. You know, it could be someone streaming. You know, I don't know what their stream setup is. Could already be hammering their CPU. I just don't know. Too many question marks. But right, okay. Let me just throw you back. I'm just going to throw. I'm going to throw some. I don't need that really, do I? What do I want to keep? I want to keep that and that. I've got one reserve jar of honey. Bric-a-brac, 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 bric-a-brac. No, actually, that's not bric-a-brac, is it? I want that. Bric-a-brac. Bric-a-brac. And then we've got some organics. Organics. That's all looking okay. Right, let's go and get this handed in. 5:30. Did a nice little nighttime run there, boys. I need to repair this armor. It requires repair kits, though, right? It's not even the stable version, it's the experimental. But let's be honest, Hashi. Well, that, again, does it really make a difference? Let's be honest. You know what the fun pimps mean by experimental. It's like, let's chuck it out there and just see if there's any bugs.
Well,
it doesn't mean like
money,
experimental to anything has almost been identical. I mean, how many times have you even carried over from experimental into the main build? Because you don't really need to change it, do you?
Doing one job doesn't make us pals. Got it.
I'm going to take another jar of honey, man. So, and I've got another bicycle. This has got to be a bug, dude. This has just got to be a bug, man. Somehow I've got looped. So here we go, Joshua. This is why I didn't want to take it. Look, here's the next one. Opening the new trade routes, look. Which is the special jobs, isn't it? And that will unlock tier 2. So
listen up, jackass.
Let's accept that.
Well, don't just
Let's go and see old Trader Jane.
Go do the goddamn job.
I think we'll do that. 1.8 kilometers away. What a pain in the ass, dude. Exactly, Commander Vimes. Exactly that. The most honest thing I've seen about this whole launch. This is just Alpha 22. That's all it is, dude. And it sounds like, I mean, let's hope Wookiee has just, you know, let's hope it's not as bad as that. Exactly that, dude. Cut through the bullshit, dudes. And you know, it's not having a pop, is it? It's not about, you know, having a dig. It's exactly what it is. It's Alpha 20 fucking 2. Yeah, that's not a bad thing. They've just changed the, depends on how you want to pronounce nomenclature. Nomenclature? What they should say is this version might be better than the other one, possibly. Yeah, I mean, I literally, I mean, you think about it, how many years I've played this game, and how many times have I started a server, right, over the streamer weekend, and carried on for the entire next 6 months on that server, man. You know, without rolling back to, you know, just literally updated the server to the non-experimental build and carried on. You know, there was a couple of times in the very early days where we had issues, weren't there? It's okay. I think we're all set to go. I've got a long way to go. In fact, let me just try and grab those repair kits, which should be in there, right? Were they in there? Dude, where's all the repair? Dude, who's had all the repair kits? Did you take them back to the base shades? Because I mean, I've had like 12 plus repair kits, man. I can't do my armor. I'll take a drink and I'll take a bacon and eggs. I suppose I'd better take 1 or 2 with me, right? I'll take 2. I should be able to cook some more, I'm sure. Eggs, meats, bacon and eggs. I hate the way it doesn't shake just because there's no fuel in it, man. I really wish that was not. There's 10 more bacon and eggs being cooked up. But we really need to get water, guys. Like, desperately need water. I'll make some more. Oh, no, hang on. That's only murky, isn't it? Right. Oh, shit. I did not mean to do that. I misclicked. That's my bad. Water. Cool. Dink, dink. Right, I'm going to go. Oh, hang on. Egg. I'm going to go and get the next trader. Oh, hang on. Whoa. That was a terrible shot I felt, to be honest. I really don't felt like I should have got that. They're not the best guns, the pipe ones are. I'm gonna have to use another hotkey to reload, I think. Probably not, Emmy, because we've got 3 on at the minute, and obviously I can't just invite everyone, Emmy. Let me have a look. I haven't really read anything about anyone above 3+. I mean, I'm sure I could. I don't think I'd get in trouble, Emmy. Oh shit. I'll tell you what. Is Darth around? If Darth can send you the details that I sent him on Discord, then let's go for it. I mean, like I said, I don't think as long as you don't, you just gotta be, you're not allowed to stream it or make content or do any reviews or give the information to anyone else. Otherwise, it's fuck for it. I quite like that pistol there, dude. I quite like that. But yeah, if Darth can do it, so I don't even have to come out, then let's just. I'm sure they don't mind. I don't even know if we're limited to players, but I kind of got the impression it was sort of like just really just to sort of like see how the servers are going, if that makes sense. No, I would. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I know you're not gonna distribute it, but right, hang on. Where is my 1.9 kilometers away? What a pain in the butt, dude. People don't like the pipe shotgun. Well, the problem with the pipe shotgun is it does only have 1 round. I mean, it's super. What I would say is have like 3 pipe shotguns. Shoot, switch to the next one. Shoot, switch to the next one. I think that would work quite well, wouldn't it? Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot the rabbit, didn't I? Fuck. There's a rabbit just outside the base. Thanks, Strike. There's a rabbit just outside the base if you want to get it, dog. So where they made that trader crate, I honestly, look, I mean, the Fun Pimps, for whatever reason, you know, I'm not going to get into it on the stream all weekend, but I just don't see why they've made Rex such a. It's not that he's a miserable character, you know. Oh, Grimmy, it's like because he's got a person. Fuck off! Don't be a fucking shill prick. He's just a really horrible. I mean, why have all those curse words in it? You know, it's just a really. It just doesn't make sense, does it? You know, so sometimes it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really bother us. You're not going to deduct a point in a review from it because Rex such a miserable old fuck. But it's not that he is. I'm actually making it. I'm always trying to give him a personality. There's just no reason for that trader to like use expletives. It doesn't add anything from the game. It just screams like amateur hour, doesn't it? It's just really pathetic, to be honest. Doesn't need it at all, man. And like I said, you know, it's not a big deal, but I think the vast majority of the player, it's like Jen and a fucking giant tits, isn't it? Oh, Jesus. People, yeah, you've actually got me thinking. Joshua, am I correct that I could make any pipe weapon, dude? I think I might have misunderstood pipe weapons. So can I make a pipe shotgun like right now with you know some pipes and some duct tape, whatever it is, and a pipe machine gun and things? I think I might have got confused when it comes to pipe guns. Thanks, Darth. Cheers. Send us an invite when you get in, Emmy, because I seem to have another bike. I've been able to get 4 bikes. So when I get back, I can give you one if you want. Oh, no, in fact, no, I left it in the box. Oh, no, I might have padlocked that box there. Bike. You're right, Gaz. How are you, dude? How's things? How's your min-maxing going on the old Soulmaster, dude? Gun magazines control the levels of the guns made on the workbench. Right. So I could. So from day one, I could actually be making like the pistol to shoot the rabbits with. I think that's where the penny dropped, because we were talking about the 9mm, weren't we? I was like, oh, dude, you know, even if I get some 9mm, I haven't got a 9mm gun, but actually I have, haven't I? I mean, there's that as well, Gimmer. I mean, it'll be interesting how that would affect. I mean, I don't know. Does it affect like things like ESRB ratings and stuff? I have no idea. All I know is it's just lame. It's like you know, like when someone's a bit drunk and they go a little bit too far, and it's like, oh no, man. 841.0. It's exactly the same as it used to be, Shane, and that means it's excellent, dude. So yeah, you know, we've got new character models, but let's be honest, you know, you didn't stop playing 7 Days because of the character models. You didn't not pick up 7 Days because of the character models, right? It's basically the 7 Days that you already absolutely love. With yet another update. It's perfect, dude. You know, this is the definitive edition of 7 Days. The only thing, like I've been saying for weeks, in fact, ever since we even knew about 1.0 becoming a thing, so probably 6 months plus, right? However long it's been. The question is performance, dude. You know, we've lost some friends in the community along the way, man, because they just cannot play the game really anymore. You know, I know there's a point where you have to start, you know, if it was any other sort of project, you'd say, like, you know, in order to move it forwards, we have to get better hardware to have the game running. But we've got people potentially, again, I don't want to say yet, but with things like 7800X3Ds and RTX 4090s that might be having problems in the cities, man. That is of concern leading into the console launch. Now, who knows? You know, it's not about, you know, throwing the console launch under the bus before we've seen it. You know, who knows what optimizations they've made for that. But you know, I think this is a softly lead into that console launch, and I really want the console launch to do well, man. I think you know, all the bitter faces of 7 Days, everyone that's been there for thousands of hours. You know, the modding and all the rest of it that's happened. We've already had all our fun, right? We know what this game is. We love it. We'll play it. You know, if it was any game we could play for the rest of our lives, we'd be all right, right? It'd be, oh, fucking hell. But you'd probably be all right. You know what I mean? There's a lot of fun to be had in it. Yeah. So what I'm really excited for is like getting some fresh blood in, man. You know, there's nothing like this on console. There's very little like it. In fact, I still don't think there's really anything like it on PC, to be honest. So if they can get a console launch out there, I think it's going to be great, man. You know, the more people playing it, the better. If they can get just like, you know, 5% of the fun I've had out of it on the PC through all these fucking builds, some shit, some amazing, then I'm going to have some really happy gaming friends, man. You know, they love this sort of stuff. So yeah, Shane, I would say everything is fantastic. It looks great. It's playing great. Oh, is that a new biome over there, guys, on the right-hand side? That looks like... What's that? Is that the burnt biome? Darth, look. I was running around going, where's my mic? It's in his pocket. There's so much to do, it's hard to min-max everything. Oh, what on earth? Soul Mask, yeah. How are you getting on? He's still playing it, Castle. Needs a profanity filter. Yeah, I mean, I'd be very surprised if... I mean, you know, you are... I don't know. I don't know how. Let's just wait. Let's see what the console version is. Wow, look at this one. So was this not available? Was this biome not there in Alpha 21? Oh, fuck, Hashi! Something's been niggling me all fucking morning, dude. And I was pissed at myself yesterday as well. How's Chucky? How did it go yesterday, Hashi? Is Hashi still in chat? I'm so sorry, bro. All morning I've been thinking, you know, actually I didn't have a chat because you said something. And then I keep thinking, I must ask how Chucky is. Whoa, so this was here, yeah? What happened there? Sorry, that's me pressing the wrong button. Oh, dude. I don't understand why that's happened. I just do not understand why so many of my buttons are being counted as holding down. It just makes no sense. Was it the Wasteland that was missing? It's not the best game ever made, but it's one of the most fun games. I think what I'd say about this game, right? It's like you said, it might not be the best game ever made, but I don't think there's... I think most of us would probably say... Where do I aim? Is it... Oh, what the hell? Do I aim... It's really hard with the... I mean, let me show you something. Because this is another area that pisses me off, actually. So when you do that, it can be quite hard, you know, because you've got the iron sight is kind of built into the reticle, isn't it? But if you say take something like this, look at that. Your actual in-game reticle is not even close to the fucking iron sight, you know. What the fuck's that all about? Grab all of those. It's ever so easy to like misalign a shot. The Wasteland's back, right, in this, I believe. This is so empty, look. It looks beautiful, dude. It actually looks really nice. I think I might have missed that shot. See, if I press R, look, every time, man. Every time. It's like it thinks I'm holding the R button down. It's not a bad little bit of kit, that, is it? It's kind of weird because if I do it, it's actually a... Oh no, that time it didn't reload it. Right, let's see if I'm still... I haven't seen a single jar of honey from a single stump or tree yet. Unless one has popped and I've simply missed it, in which case let me know. She's doing right, is she, Hashi? Awesome. I'm so sorry, dude. I was going to message you yesterday and just wish her all the best, man. I wasn't sure if she'd just like be whipped straight out or not. She took the eye patch off this morning and now has a super eye. And the other's shite. Got 6 of its... Yeah, my mom... I've spoke a few times about it. She had hers then, didn't she, a while back, man? And, I keep going for the wrong gun. And yeah, it was ever so weird. Because, I didn't want to say anything before Chucky went in, but my mom's first start went actually a bit wrong. Not as in that they messed up, but she was in, how can I put it, a significant amount of pain. But bear in mind, my mom takes a lot of painkillers for her back. So for my mom to be in pain, then things definitely ain't good, you know what I mean? So she was like really, really worried, man. But it all works out great, and because of the difference in sight, she couldn't wait to have the second one, didn't she? She felt so good going into that second op, man. Because she had the LASIK or whatever it is surgery done at the same time, you see, dude. So not only did the cataracts get removed, but oh wow, nice shot, dude. She actually had, like, you know, the best vision she's ever had. So it's amazing, isn't it? Amazing, these cataracts are. Oh, did I get one, Vimes? Oh, nice one, dude. Thank you. I was going to say, I'm just going to try and keep an eye on it. Sort of get a gauge for... Is that a big city, guys? Could that be a big city down there? I can see a fairly big building. We could go and have a run through it. What do you reckon? Maybe? I can see, like, loads and loads of... I don't know if you can see it on stream. Like... lamps. You know, the roadside, what's they call them? What do they call the lights upon poles on the side of the road? I think my brain's start working again, dude. Okay, let's have a little look at this dude. He looks badass anyway. Oh, jeez! Fucking just shot him in the fucking head. That's it, streetlights, that's it. I was going to say, it's nothing fancy. What do they call those big lights on poles next to the streetlights? That's what. I think in my head, I was seriously overthinking that. She said when they were scrapping the eye, it was super trippy. It was not laser, it was surgical. Oh yeah, my mom had the surgical cataract done, and then at the same time the laser surgery. Hashi. I think all cataracts surgical, isn't it? Can they do none?
So glad to see
Is
your
there a way
face.
to clean the lens?
lonely sitting by
Or, I
myself
thought that was the
all
whole point. They took out the old lens, didn't they? The opaque lens. So it's they actually cut the side of the and so they literally just slide it out, don't they? You're right, Mika. Speaking of eye surgery, my job is actually making medicinal needles for optical surgery. I work in a sealed, clean room producing them. Oh, wow, really, dude? Is that what? Is that? Do you do other things, or is it very specifically that? Medicinal
I've got a bit
needles.
of a problem. Thanks, hon. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Jet, Stimpaks.
My mum had
and
the same
now
thing. We're supposed to have
Rad-X?
the second eye done 2 weeks
No,
later.
you got the
That's
wrong story.
really fast. And we went into lockdown. Shouts out, yeah. My mum's something happened with my mum's, didn't it? I can't remember. Didn't she have to wait a bit? Something did happen. Oh my god!
If I had a
That's
doozy
fucking
for every time
embarrassing,
someone was
innit?
just looking, I'd be as rich as Trader Joel.
I'm gonna go for another jar of honey, dudes. Eyes up. Can't move my eyes up, boys. Clear zombies tier 2. The shady
hurry back soon, and I'll have a
swine.
nice reward for you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't work like that, Ashy. Unless I've got this wrong. They don't cut out the bad bit. A cataract is an opaque lens. It's where the lens itself in the eye becomes milky over time, and they create a very small incision on the side of that front of your eye, and they slide the old lens out, and then they slide in a new lens, don't they? They don't cut bad bits out. They just take the whole lens out, don't they? Unless I'm horribly out of touch with this. And they do it like out in the middle of the fucking African fucking plains and shit in tents, don't they? There's whole like it's like such a simple process if you know what you're fucking doing, innit? But it doesn't stop you being ever so fearful. I think anything to do with your eyes is kind of like a bit spooky, innit? Oh, so she had something different then, Hashi. Ah, right, there you go then. Oh, so I'm learning something myself. So they used a scraper to remove some stuff and then inserted a lens. So I wonder what the additional complication there was then. That's interesting, dude. I'll have to have a natter with her. My mom's fascinated by it all now, dude. She's, it was like something she was really, really worried about, bro. And, she's obsessed with all things to do with eyes because she then had that scare. Did I tell you about she thought she'd got glaucoma. They do like, oh my god, they do tests, don't they, after the operation just to make sure everything's gone okay, and I think you have a follow-up after X amount of weeks, and they thought she'd got glaucoma. So she was, oh god, dude, you know what it can be like if you got a little bit of time on your hands. And she was like super stressed out and fuck's sake, dude. So she's become obsessed with all things to do with eyeball operations now, man. I wonder what that is then. The scrape. I wonder what they scraped, man. Have they got to do the same thing with the other eye as well then? Yeah. Trouble is, I've got stuff in my bite, so I can't just pick it up, So. Used to also be aesthetics for cosmetic surgery, but that was moved to another site, so we just make the optical needles now. So what do the needles do then? So say, is that why do they need needles for eye? Is that for? So it's not for cataracts and things, is it, or is it? You're right, bad manners. How are you, bro? How's things? It's very flat out here, isn't it? It's like a super just like... weird area, to be fair. I quite like it. It's good visibility, isn't it? Are you doing this one? Is Shades anywhere near us, or should we just... No, she's not. Okay, let's do it, dude. Let's go in. She's obviously got some really bad eye problems if she's married me. What's the other thing? She's going to look at me and scream and run. My mom couldn't believe it. She wouldn't shut up about it. I mean, it's got to be one of the most amazing gifts, isn't it? Because the thing is, Hashi, and the thing is, these cataracts, they creep up on you, don't they? It's not something that like happens overnight. Not unless, you know, obviously weird extenuating medical circumstances, but in nearly all cases, cataracts are a build-up of that milkiness on the lens over many, 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 many years, right? And the way the human brain works, that's just not something that you get, is it? You know, you're not aware things are getting worse because it's such an incredibly gradual process, right? Jesus Christ. So, of course, when someone does have these cataracts done, it's normally because they've got to the point where someone's noticed something. Like, someone's actually noticed that there's a milkiness to the eye, or you've suddenly started getting to the point where, you know, over the last few years, like, you know, your vision's massively degraded and you've finally gone to an optician's or something. So, going in and having this cataract surgery and coming out and suddenly having, like, completely clear vision, dude. It must be fucking mind-blowing, dude. Like, because you can't understand. I suppose someone maybe who wears glasses, taking them on and off, can get a little bit of an understanding of like the quality of life and being able to see clearly, you know. But of course, a cataract isn't really about your vision in the common sense of focal vision, is it? It's actual. It's full occlusion. You know, you literally can't see, even though you've got perfect 20/20 vision, because, you know, there's something blocking the light getting in, the milkiness of the lens itself. It's no wonder people are batting fucking tears after it, man. So yeah, you're fucked. Now she's going to be able to see you, dude. Oh dear, Ashley. You had a good run of it, mate. So I'd love to know what the scraping was, though. I'll ask my mom. She'll already. Oh, I know what that is. What they do for cataract surgery is open up the whole front of the iris and remove the build-up piece by piece by scraping. And if the iris lens is also affected, they do replace. Oh, so that's what. So that's different to what my mom's had then, in a way, by the sounds of it. So there is a clean-up operation and the removal of the lens, if it's particularly bad. So so Hashid's right. The lens itself is quite often not the issue, but the build. Yeah. I mean, I watched one of those documentaries, you know, where the charities were doing it in the tents in Africa with the kids, and they were actually showing like the close-ups of all the lenses, man. And it's like, holy shit, is that something that's like, God, it's like that's actually in your eyeball, dude. It's like mind-blowing, bro. Eyes are mad, man. Absolutely crazy, dude. You got to be way more careful with that club dart. It's got a really big AoE on it, mate. It's like the baton, dude. It's she's a beast of a weapon, man. She described it as being similar to the old days where you had a heavy session and the room got more and more smoke filled, so you could. Yeah. That's actually a nice way of looking at it, actually, isn't it? Yeah. I think it's incredible, dude. It's the gift of sight is something else, isn't it? For a long time, I've watched stuff like that. You know, whether it be on YouTube or documentaries that have popped up over the years. Have you seen the ones where, like, you see the children with like the cochlear implants and things, and the very first time they hear like their mother's or father's voice? And it's the stunned shock of it, isn't it? It's just incredible, man. Get out, Darth! Jesus Christ, I'm fucking infected. Did I bring the honey with me? Damn, I missed him. I reckon we might want to go up the stairs here, Darth. gonna back out, mate. Sorry if it had been my fault if you'd shot me. Yeah, we're okay, bro. Kind of had to word that message. Jordan Twitch had issues with. Oh yeah, so Twitch has been really weird as well. The old auto modding stuff's been going crazy recently as well, dude. I think Twitch are like fanny. All this stuff that they've just added as well. We were testing it out the other day, weren't we? Where the streamer can't even see half the shit that's going on. It's like fucking dumb as hell, man. All these new, I don't even know what they call it. This rollout of like being able to supersize emotes, and I noticed there's like a massive disconnect with the Streamlabs API as well at the moment with gifted subs and things. It's like a right mess at the moment, Twitch. Yeah, so that's quite cool. I didn't realise that, Hashi and Meerkat. Thanks for explaining that. Yeah, because I was like, I thought it was just purely just removing the lens, you see. I didn't realise there was this like scraping on the front of it. That's actually really interesting. Hang on, what was another Aussie invention, Vimes? What was that, dude? So I'm just trying to get some coffee down my Darth because it's at that point where if I leave it any longer, it's going to be stone cold, man. I saw that there was a big thing going on recently, wasn't there? Where people can actually get... Is the iris the bit that's got the colour part, is it, Meerkat? You're obviously going to know about all this. Is it the iris that dictates, like, the colour? Like, if you've got green eyes, blue eyes? Have you seen this stuff where you can go and have, like, this laser or whatever, maybe it's physical surgery, whereby you can actually have the colour change. So you get people that, you know, lots and lots of people with, like, brown eyes, and they'll go and get these, like, bright, almost husky, like, blue eyes. It's like, oh, so the iris is the black bit, and the pupil is the pupil the bit. I always thought that was the pupil. So I'm completely wrong on all of this then, aren't I? So I thought the pupil was the black bit and the iris was the colour bit. So the iris is actually the black bit, is it? Which I suppose makes more sense as well, I think. I'm not entirely sure. Iris, because I'm thinking of iris as like, I don't know, like something like a shutter, you know? Can anyone play the preview server? No, Chris. No. All the lights came on at the same time. That was kind of cool. There's still Zoms, Darth. So either we've completely missed a section, or... Oh, it's in the barn, dude. It's a much bigger POI than I thought. I'll go nice and stealthy. Not that fucking stealthy, dude. Alright. Archers, knock arrow. Oh my god, you did a little spin there. So this is where I realised that the devs have been super clever and like another little... Oh my god, I'm playing so badly today. We did it. That was it. That was it, dude. Still, I can still hear like a little bit of battle music going on. I'm infected, man. I've got to start taking a freaking vitamin every time I come into one of these POIs, man. Because I think that makes me immune to infection for about, what, 10, 15 minutes? We'll have a look. So the pupil is the hole in the iris. Let me read up on this, because this is fascinating. Because my mum loves talking about this stuff. I'm going to be honest. I mean, clearly, I haven't paid that much attention to it. So the pupil is the hole inside the iris. The retina is the back part of the eye that absorbs light. And I remember learning about that side. This is where you get the cone. Is it the cones? Is it cones and cylinders or something like that? There's like different types of cells on the back of the eye, right? And also the shape of the eye, that's astigmatism if it's not quite spherical. That can affect things, yeah. But the pupil is the hole in the iris. But it's not actually a hole. because there's a lens over that front part, yeah? See, so this is where I nearly made that terrible mistake sitting on the end of my mom's bed with a pin once, right? The cornea. So the iris is the colour bit that opens and closes around the black bit. So the pupil's the bit that dilates, yeah? So the pupil is the bit that, you know, protects the cones and rods. Cones and rods, yeah. Cones and rods in the back of the eye. So if it's really bright, the pupil shrinks down, yeah? And it's the cornea that covers that. Got you, yeah. Iris is more the muscular... Yeah, that makes sense. And that's the bit then that presumably over time... You know, like my dad, for example. He started struggling to see things up close rather than far away. And that's because it becomes less... flexible, right? So you don't have such a wide focal range as you get a bit older, yeah? Oh shit, that did not kill it. Oh shit. Okay. I hate having to press this other button to reload my gun, man. Yeah, thanks for that, Hashi. I stand corrected on all that, bro. I appreciate it, dude. My mum will be so impressed with me when I ring her later. So you were listening to me. Not really, my Twitch chat. I'm gonna see if I try shooting through there, nothing's gonna happen, right? We got some nice meat here, boys. We got some very nice meat. The pupil itself is a hole, but but it's not though, is it? Because you can't put a pin through it because of the cornea. And then that's what happened to me when I was a little lad. Seriously, man, I was like super stupidly inquisitive. And my mum used to have this wardrobe that was 3 doors, floor to ceiling, right? And it was like 3 sliding doors, 2 white, and one that was this big mirror, like a full-length mirror, so you could get all dressed and see your feet and your tie. And I sat in front of that mirror, right? And I seriously straight up legit, dude, with a fucking pin. And I thought, I wonder if I can put a pin into the hole in my eye and pull it back out again without touching the sides, man. And I was so close to doing it, dude. And I would imagine that would have caused a rather nasty little scratch. I'm sure it wouldn't have blinded me. I had no intention of like jabbing it in there at 100 miles an hour, you know what I mean? But I was just like so wildly inquisitive, you know? Hang on a minute. Let me use that. That's going to dehydrate me a little bit. Do I risk a spot of dysentery? Probably not worth it. Take that. Take that. Did you say reload the gun? Did I forgot to do it? Did I? Yeah, I'm having to press a completely different button to reload because every time I press R, it's causing me problems, man. It counts as me. Oh, Jesus Christ! Look at those buffs, dude. Yeah, well, I wouldn't have blinded myself, Meerkat, because like I said, I would have been. I would have immediately felt a resistance when I bet I would have scratched it. I bet you anything, man. I was really close to doing it, dude. I remember it vividly. I've lost my bike, Darth. Isn't it the eye that sees upside? Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, that's interesting. Does it really? Yeah. Yeah, that is. I don't know about that. But yes, I didn't know about the scraping. I actually did not know about that. I wonder if my mom's. I think she knows just about everything there is to know. It's like it just wouldn't stop looking stuff up. Probably more Google searches on my mom's little Chromebook that she's got. About eyes and surgeries and glaucoma and fucking hell, dude. The iris is a sphincter type muscle. Yeah. That contracts to close the pupil in response to light. So the iris has colour. But as you say, the transparent lens sits over the pupil. Yeah, and it is, and that focuses it to the cones and the rods at the back of the eye, right? What's the difference between a cone and a rod? What purpose does a cone serve that a rod doesn't, and vice versa? I used to know all this. I actually did know all about this. This was like GCSE biology, man. But I can't remember. Like I said, I couldn't even remember what the difference between. Well, I know, you know, the bits, but I didn't know the names. Iris, pupil, all that. Is that what it is, you boys? Is it just that simple? Yeah. So the cones and the rods. What one is the general image, and what one's the color side of it? Is it? Oh, so Fred Hollows was an Aussie/Kiwi, and due to his work, over 3 million people have. So Fred Hollows was the dude that kind of came up with the procedure for things
well,
like
what can I get you? Well, that didn't take long. Nice work.
cataracts and things. Oh, that's fucking amazing, dude. What an incredible legacy. Imagine being. I mean, that is insane, right? To think that a human being, you know, one individual, is responsible for the gift of sight to so many. I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean, it gives you hope, doesn't it? You know, in a world gone completely mad, man. I think that's incredible, dude. I'm going to go for the magazine extender mod, because although I can't really use it at the minute, this has to be deliberate, right? There is no way this is not deliberate, yeah? I mean, that is just like borderline fucking embarrassing, isn't it? Do you have any jobs? Is it nearly night time? Oh, should we do a nighttime one? Do you have any jobs? Restore. Oh, and it's a 1.5 freaking kilometers away, dude. Fuck that. Let's do.
If you do this for me, I will never. I had a good.
Yeah, it's too far away. I'm not going 1.5 clicks. Oh shit! Oh, it's alright. I've got one. Sorry, I thought I'd messed up there, dog. So one sees color a little bit better, and the other works in low light, but doesn't distinguish color very well. Right. Okay. No, but he spent a lot of time in third world countries operating his fantastic. Oh, right. So he's one of like possibly one of the early funded charities, sort of like really getting that ball rolling. That's the honestly the stuff that they filmed in those documentaries in Africa was fucking amazing, dude. It really was. Have you got your bike, Darth? I haven't stole your bike, have I? I need vitamins as well. Oh shit, I do. Yeah, you're right. I'm going to assume I need to get off the bike to do that, do I? Oh, actually, that's not a bad idea, Darth. Good call, dude. Good call, dude. What? So how am I getting that fatigue thing? What's causing that to happen so often? Oh, you got to bear in mind, I've got no armor, have I? Because I think the repair kits have ended up in the. Take that. I mean, most of this I actually probably do want, really. Don't need that. I don't know. I kind of feel like all that's pretty good stuff. That I definitely don't need. Definitely want to take the meat and the tokens and things, don't I? A little bit of leather, bone, cloth, paper. Shades is probably going to... Well, I'll tell you what. We'll be back to hand the quest in anyway, won't we? So what I'll do is I'll throw all that in there for now. I'll keep a jar of honey on me. I definitely want to take that back, that back, that back. And I 100% want my Duke's tokens later as well. I think I'll keep those on me. God, I so wish I could play with the normal control scheme, man. I feel like I'm really struggling. There are no repair kits for the house. Oh, what the hell have I done with them shades? Remember yesterday I was saying I can't believe how many repair kits I've got. It's like the game was just chucking them at me. I have no idea then, mate. Unless they're in that, but maybe they are in my box that I might have padlocked. I can't remember. And maybe visually I'm just missing them. You know, I've just gone blind to them, perhaps. I'll check when I get back. I think I got more repair kits yesterday than I did in a good few days of playing in the Alpha 21. That crane, man, that looks badass, bro. Huh, cool. Yeah, I mean, if it was PAX Day, I'd say it's just gone up in smoke, right, Findrius? Yeah. Fuck you, dude. Too soon. I was like 3 fucking hours with that, dude. 3 fucking hours worth of clay gun. In fact, it's not just clay. It's actually even worse than I've made out. Because I know, for example, one of the boxes, I'd pop some ingots in. Because I think my other box was full. So if you actually wanted to make it really bad and include all the smelting time for the ingots and the freaking coal, that was an expensive freaking series of box to disappear, mate, I tell you. I can't say I'm freaking happy about that, bro. Yeah, I see Tombs try to follow it up with his big dick comment as well, look. How are you, Tomb? How's things, man? Okay, right. This looks like a reasonably big POI here, doesn't it? Maybe I should make some more arrows. So see, if I press R, look what's going to happen, dude. Every fucking time, man. Is this a new one? Is it? Oh, is this actually? This is actually new to Alpha 20. Oh, sorry. Not Alpha 22. 1.0 then, yeah. Yeah, like Terry Pratchett's The Luggage Gas. So the repair kit that I put in the box repaired the box, and the box then grew sapient pearwood fucking legs and fucked off into the land of Never Never. Yeah, wouldn't fucking surprise me. Wookie cheered me up no end yesterday in clan chat. Why does this only happen to you? My response? Because I'm special. Go fuck yourself. Okay, good start, dude. Good start. Let's keep an eye on everything, boys. Let's get some fat loot here, man. The locked door there. Just gonna do a little perimeter check first off. Have a little smooch around. I so wish my control scheme was up to par. I'd be like in the fucking zone here today playing this, I'll tell you, man. Just terribly paranoid. Oh my god, Darth. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, you got it. Repair machine gun. I haven't even used the machine gun yet, dude. Can I repair it when it needs pipes and things, or what's it need to repair a pipe weapon? I don't like how many there are on the periphery, so even when we go in, I just can't help but feel we're going to get attacked from oh shit, here we go. Oh, hang on, so it's nighttime 10:20 now. Just don't get near your fucking... Oh, Darth, careful, man. You got multiples. I just can't get near your club, man. Your club is like such a big... Oh, Jesus! I'm stuck on something. I'm stuck in the corner, man. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Shall we get in and hole up for the night, Darth? I'm not sure we should be doing a tier 2 with our shitty gear here, dude. Should we just try and get in? Dude. I killed a dude. I killed a dude. All is good, boys. The magazine mod will go on that gun too. What I want the machine gun. Oh yes, it will, won't it? Yeah, of course. That's actually quite handy then. Might put us, what, 20 rounds in there? That could be quite handy, right? I noticed that last time I played. The trade closed at 9:52 and opened at 6:04. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it looked like 2020. It's like that lady started running at me, didn't she? But I wasn't sure if that was like just because she was already feral but hadn't sniffed me out. So I wasn't totally sure, but it definitely felt like 20 past 10 was where she became active, wasn't it? The one time I didn't bring a torch as well, right? They like giving us paper, don't they? I don't know, Darth. I feel like we're pushing our luck here, mate. You seen all these the zombs and dogs and all sorts out here, look. What was that? Party invite. Sorry, who's that? Emmy, allies. What am I doing here? Have I done that right? Oh, that's Darth. Hang on. What's going on? Have I just fucked up? I don't know. I don't know what I've done there. Should I have a look on the floor up above us, Darth? Spear level 2. Okay, I'm already on 2, right? This was one I found, wasn't it? There's going to be... Oh, jeez. There's going to be vultures up here, isn't there? Oh, what the hell, dude? Darth. I'm gonna say... Oh, jeez, I nearly fell off. I was going to say, thinking like getting him in here. Less chance of us making noise then, right? Where the fuck is he? Oh god. I don't know where he's gone, bro. I think he's done a runner, lad. Panning a wall somewhere, isn't he? Alright, I think the reef's clear-ish. Nice and quiet, boys. Nice and quiet. I'm sure it used to be darker at night in this game. Seems to be very visible. This isn't a big town, is it? This isn't one of the ones where we're going to see like massive performance drops, is it? This is more like it's not like a city, is it? This is more like just a town. I don't know if I want to go in there, Darth. I really don't know if I want to go in there at all. It used to be. It did. I thought so, Joshua. Yeah, I genuinely thought so. I seem to remember evenings could be almost like... I mean, I know there is a difference between like the full moons and the non-full moons. Or at least I think that was the... Did you remember in Alpha 21 when sometimes I'd be in a POI, right? And it would just suddenly go dark. And I'd be like, what the hell's just happened there? It's nowhere near night time. And it just turned out to be that there was like loads of clouds in the sky. And I was like, wow, that's actually like really cool. You're right, Slim. How does 1.0 feel so far? The best thing I can say about 1.0 is that it's basically Alpha 22. I like that. I like that way of looking at it, dude. It's, you know, I'm not trying to be a dickhead. It's just, you know, another update. You know, it's the exact same game, really, dude. Yeah, we've got new player models, and yeah, we could rattle off a whole bunch of things. You know, we've got new player models, and we've got new crates, and you know, so some different textures and things. But really, dude, it's the same game you've loved or hated, whatever, for a long time. It's perfect, dude. It's like the new definitive edition of the game. It's really, really good, bro. It's you know, it's just a nice layer of quality of life touches, which I think will really, really enhance not established players' playthroughs for yet more epic. Oh shit, Darth. Dude, can you? Dude, I don't even know what to do, bro. I didn't dare jump while you were all clustered down the bottom. You alright? Well survived there, bro. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'll say it straight. I nearly fucking left you there, bro. I wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to drop down and not immediately get hit by something, so I was very hesitant there, mate. Very hesitant. I thought I was gonna see you go, "Blah!" And I go, no, I shouldn't have jumped down. Why did I jump down? You know. So yeah, I mean, I would say basically what you've got here. Oh shit, dog! Oh, you cheating motherfucker! How do you make? Is it under like say? Are they called spikes? Called spikes trout. Oh, like 3 of those. Son of a bitch! That's hi-fi in this, man. Oh wow, you look quite cool there, Doc. I can't see him getting in there anytime soon, can you? Oh, you know what? I won't do it now, Vibes, because I think we'll be alright. But yeah, I should have taken it before we came in, shouldn't I? I've got to get in the habit of POI, pop a vitamin. It's just like, no, otherwise I'm just wasting vitamins, right? But better to waste a vitamin than waste a freaking honey, right, Vibes? You don't like those, Michigan? Yeah, the classic TIE fighter noise, yeah. These things used to... Do you remember, like, back in... I mean, I don't remember when I used to play heavily Alpha 19, man. The dog packs. I think I've really seen one recently. But, what are these, then? These are like piles of paper. Is this... Oh, wow. You know. Hang on a minute. Have we been in here? Darth, there's another section we haven't been to, dude. Very nice, dudes. Very nice. Knew it happened. It's like the game sort of freezes. The Crying Babies ambient. Oh my god! Well, I've played since Alpha 5. And the only version I didn't really play was Alpha 12. Because I just couldn't get the game to run, man. So no, I don't remember it. But I must do. If that was the thing, I must have played it. Unless it was exclusive to Alpha 12. Alpha 12, I could not get the game to run well, dude. It was so bad, bro. I know why other people, you know, in chat have said, you know, I used to play it, but, you know, certain Alpha, I just couldn't run it, and I've not been back since, you know. I know exactly how disheartening that can be. I was gutted, dude. It's just like, no matter what I did, I even borrowed someone else's GPU to play Alpha 12, and I just couldn't. It's just for whatever reason, my PC would not play that game. Or should I say that build? It's why performance is like my hot potato, you know. Will people that weren't able to play this, you know, in Alpha 21 because of some performance issues with the big cities in particular, up and over. Oh yeah, up through there. Should we just go and leave this? I think this dude's gonna get through, bro. Can I shoot through there? I can there. Oh shit! Clever son of a. Jeez! Oh my god! What the hell, dude? Give me 1 sec, Darth. I've got crap in my backpack. I just can't. I need to get rid of it, man. Why is it not letting me? Coffee. Shades definitely wants flesh. I'm a little bit overburdened, bro. Can you not drink from a container? That's me. I actually thought you could drink from a container. I remember way back, Jockey and you were walking down the road and from behind a bar came 3 zombie bears and 5 dogs. Oh my god, I forgot about the bears. Yeah, of course. And you had were they radiated bears? You have normal bears and then the zombie bears. Is that right or not? Or were they always zombie bears? I remember their claws in particular, like giant, hideous, terribly rendered claws, right? Is there another one down there coming through? Oh my god, he's still alive. So dark, Darth. This is crazy stressful, man. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh, zombie layer. Oh my god. That's insane, dude. Actual zombie loot. Who'd have thought it, man? Find White River supplies. Should we come in and lock the door? What have we got in here then? Oh, falling through the map. Yeah, and the disappearing mini bikes. God, they were. This game's been on such an epic journey, hasn't it? It really has. I probably shouldn't have done that because you can't close it now, can you? I must admit that has to be one of the. So sometimes I genuinely wonder about the dev team. How can you add in a let's open the motherfucking door but then not let you close it again system? It's so fucking shit that it actually hurts my face, dude. It's just like the dumbest of dumb shit, right? Because you can make a cool base now, right? We can have our bike. It could be. We can take this over, right, Darth, with a cool little automated garage and like ride out like Night Rider on our BMXs in the morning, right? Yeah, exactly, Dargin. It should unlock them and then allow you to manually open them. Exactly. That would be brilliant, dude. So yeah, we'll have to see. Oh no, you don't know Caskell, do you, Sagittarius? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, dude. Oh, dude. Alright, I want everyone to be extra nice to Sagittarius Raid, okay? Like, extra nice. This dude's been through some shit, bro. He knows Caskell, man. I have to stream open every day in Sam, so I don't see chat most of the time. Let's have a look. Get the supplies. Hang on, you ran? What do you mean you ran, Darth? Where have you run to? Why have you run? Where have you gone, bro? Get the supply. Oh yeah, shit. Oh yeah, good point actually. I forgot about the supplies. I thought we'd done it. Shit, good spot, bro. Good spot. Do you not have supplies? No, I don't. The supplies and the POIs apparently, Darth, are different for each person doing the quest, apparently. Or at least that's what I've been led to believe, anyway. So it's like, if you find supplies, my supplies might be in a different locale. I have no idea where mine are, bro. I can't see them. There's a wandering cop horde. Well, that doesn't inspire me with any hope I'm going to survive. It says it's just over there, doesn't it? Oh man, really? I hope that whole... Oh shit. That was a terrible... Whoa, what's going on? Whoa, stop spinning around, dude! I am definitely seeing slowdown here, dudes. And you know what's causing it? The pathing of the zombies. Can you see it? I don't know if you can make it out on stream. So it's not optimized at all, guys. I'm sorry to burst bubbles, but they haven't made any inroads with optimization. It's exactly the same as it was before. No difference whatsoever, man. Even just a few zombies trying to path to me like this, look. And it's already freaking out, man. It's such a shame, dude. Oh, I'm fucked. Shit, I've just suddenly realised. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck! Where's the bot? There's the bike. There's the bike. Can I make it to the bike? We got any spitters coming out? Oh, that was close, bro. That was crazy close. Thanks. So that's the kind of quality Twitch chat we expect around here, Sagittarius. You'll know when they're really like helping me out, yeah. When they start telling me about how to find things in a forest, dude. Honestly, they're next level. This chat, mate. They really are. But yeah, there's no difference, man. There's no difference at all in optimization from what I'm seeing. All the things that cause the normal stutters, judders, and just shitty frame rates. There's no. It doesn't surprise me what Wookie said about someone else who was going into a city, seeing it wobble. Be next level when bandits arrive. Well, let's be honest. I mean, it depends on how well they introduce bandits, though, doesn't it, dude? I think the problem with bandits is everyone's got this. It's a bit like when Nightingale launched. Everyone had got this idea of what Nightingale was. None of it had anything to do with what the devs were telling you. I think Nightingale was such an interesting game to follow. If you go back and look at the pre-launch content around the game, such a misunderstood game, which of course then leads to heartache when it's not what people have made up in their little wibbly wobbly heads, right? I think bandits, you know, but what are people honestly expecting with bandits, you know? Did you think there's going to be like biker crawl? You're going to be standing here, you can see like, you know, like 6 or 7 bikers on bikes racing across over there, and like if they pick up on you, they're going to start riding around you like the Hells Angels, taking shots at you. Is it just going to be a camp, like a fortification like this, where they don't really leave it, but they have got ranged weapons? I mean, you know what I mean? What are people honestly expecting bandits to be? Because I bet you if I asked 10 different people in isolation, they got 10 different fucking ideas, man. It's, you know, you're going from zombie AI to something that is trying to, at some point, mimic, you know, a humanoid player. I don't know, dude. It's not a case of can they do it. It's what is their implementation going to be. Is optimization worse? Is my question. I'm really stoked when it works on the deck. Well, at the minute, I would say it's identical, dude.
You
I mean,
again?
there was a good
Well,
example.
that
Just the
wasn't a
very
thing.
first
Like
time in this playthrough where we've created a scenario where we have more than just a few zombies trying to break blocks to get to us. That isn't a direct path, you know, probably multiple pathing solutions. And I could already feel it, man. It's kind of really weird. And that's not even in a big town, bro. Any new guns or new zombie types? Not that I know of, Rooter. I mean, I'm sure there are some new guns, maybe, or gun mods. Zombie types, not that I'm aware of. Again, don't quote me on that. I might as well just keep pumping into home cooking. Home cooking, I think. Yeah, I think I'll take that. Do you have any jobs? Should we head back to base? I think I'm going to head back to the original area, I think, Darth. Because I really need to find out where those repair kits are, man. He said last night, no idea what's so special about bandits. Well, I think because I suppose it will be the only ranged enemy in the game, I guess. I mean, yeah, you've got zombies that can spit at you. So I should imagine people want the, you know, again, I could understand it if it was a POI and the bandits are in the POI defensively and then you had to like fight your way in. But I just don't see how you can possibly add bandits into a game like this and have it really work as well as people are hoping, because at the end of the day, I mean, we've seen mods add bandits in as early as Alpha 14, didn't we? Do you remember, with Starvation? But really, what they were a humanoid model, but all they really were was a grounded turret, weren't they? And they were actually really cool. Do you remember we used to sneak up? Like we'd have to approach the base, wouldn't we? And we'd put like it's kind of quite funny, really, but it was good fun. So let's say we were trying to assault this, so we'd get like there, and then we'd like do that. And then we'd like quickly dash over, wouldn't you? And you were like creating this like shield wall as you got closer and closer to them. And they were really just like static turrets, but it was so much fun, dude. It'll still work on the deck. Well, we don't know though, do we, Sagittarius? What we don't know, will it work on the deck well? Even with everything dialed down, the performance drops we're seeing are the same performance drops we used to have. I mean, there's people with some pretty beefy rigs that are getting apparently like 30 FPS, even 18 FPS in the cities. Now, that's not going to be pretty on the deck, is it? The gun mod pack has some amazing gun scopes, but other ones in COD. The gun mod pack, oh, well, yeah, I mean, if you're talking about mods, then I should imagine there's everything under the weather, right? You say too, hearing people asking about bandits. They are adding them. No, they are adding them. Yeah. That they are on the roadmap. So that, I mean, you know, at the end of that, I'm not sure whether it's people moaning about them or people actually are expecting them, because the Fun Pimps have, you know, it's not the Fun Pimps have ever said like, look, shut up about bandits because we're not adding them. You know, every alpha bandits coming soon, right? So it's almost like a running joke in the community now, isn't it? But it's on the roadmap, dude. So the post 1.0 launch roadmap has bandits on it. We've got like what is it? We've got the story mode, or at least, you know, the lore is going to be added to the game. So presumably some kind of like campaign equivalent, which I think will be great. Let's have a quick look. I personally couldn't give a fuck about bandits. If bandits never made it into the game, I really wouldn't give a shit. I really wouldn't. Now, if they add them into the game and they're absolutely amazing, then brilliant, right? We're not going to say no to some fun new content, but I think I'll take that. I mean, I'm on the bike, so I'll take that, can be quite useful. Shades is going to want the flesh. I'll take the brass, the pipes, the blood, the leather. I'll do this for now, I think. Right, okay. I'm going to head back home, Darth, with some goodies. Bucks was at 100% C. Well, the CPU nearly always is, man. This game is just a terrible... It's so badly... Whether it's an optimization issue or, you know, maybe it's optimized. You got to remember, and I think this is the illusional fantasy that some gamers have. There might be no optimization available that is ever going to make this game run really well in a big city, man. You know, you can only... Optimize doesn't mean magically make things work better than they can. Optimizing just means it's working as well as they can get it running, right? Maybe they've just made... Maybe they just bit off too much, man. Maybe they just made cities too big as some big dick fucking moment. Who cares? What? I mean, it's an interesting discussion, right? Who gives a fuck about a big city? Honestly? Who gives a shit? I'd rather have 4 smaller towns, right, that all ran really well than one big city that ran like shit. You know, what, you know, the cities don't have a hustly, bustly, thousands of zombies shuffling around in them. They just don't, you know what I mean? So... Maybe for some reason internally they just wanted to big dick these mega cities, which I think look fucking shit anyway. I'd much rather have smaller locales with better performance, because I think then more people can play the game, right? What's the point in having a mega city that just means people can't, you know, even people that can play it have a lesser experience, and might even mean some people can't even ever venture into a city, you know. It's not about necessarily optimizing the hardware and the code, or the code for the hardware. How about actually just saying, actually, you know what? This is a bit too much. Why don't we fragment it up a little bit? My city's... Yeah, well, that's because you have a mod, though, don't you? But they did... oh, it'll probably run like crap now. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, personally, I'll put it out there. You know, I'm not saying there's a right or wrong to this. I would personally rather see a smaller town with lots and lots of... Do you remember how it used to be? And this is going back a long time. This could even be like pre-alpha 14. So certainly, when we started getting our first smaller cities, I seem to remember lots of them in the wasteland zone. And you used to go in there and there'd be dogs and police and all sorts of zombies shuffling around. Not in the POIs, not as sleeper zombies, but actually shuffling around. I mean, you come into these towns now, there's just like a couple of zombies, dude. You know? I mean, let's just have a little drive through this little area here, man. I mean, some of those wasteland towns back in like pre-alpha 14, man, they were brutal, dude. You know, if they caught a sniff of you, those like police zombies were spitting at you, the dog packs were running at you. I mean, this isn't a city or a town, is it? This is just a series of POIs waiting to be woken up, really. I mean, let's see if we can even see, you know, a zombie. I mean, there'll be some, but there's not going to be a lot, right? I mean, look at it. It's just empty, man. There's one. There's one. Look. One on the right over there. Look. Can we still do the camera thing? Where? Yeah. I quite like the controls on the bike. I like I can sort of be going there and then like have a little smooch around. Where's the base? If you look at where I am, let me see, Emmy. I suppose I could save a waypoint and call that like base camp. I mean, it's not actually base camp, but that's like where we're quite often meeting up. So if I share that with you, mate, do you get that, Emmy? With the fully destructible map, this is what the problems are. Well, to a point. I mean, to a point. I mean, it's like I said. I mean, but we didn't have these sorts of performance problems before the big cities were introduced. So, is an alternative not to have slightly smaller cities with better performance, but more of them scattered across the map, across different cell boundaries, for example. You know. Because it only hurts them, you know. I mean, we've been saying like over the years that I've played it, you know, because we have played a lot of this game. You know, I know a lot of. I've bought a lot of copies of this game for people. You know, I have got friends that can no longer really play 7 days because the game is not the most fun experience for them. And yeah, you know, I get over time. You know, a developer might say, look, you know, this used to run 10 years ago on a GTX 670. You know, you can't expect us to still have a game running on that hardware. It's been part of the issue that the Zomboid team had for a while, wasn't it? Where they were trying to, you know, stick to those original early sort of prerequisite requirements, minimum requirements on a hardware perspective. But the thing is, we're actually seeing people with mega rigs, aren't we? I mean, let's be honest, like Burke's going to have a pretty beefy rig, right? Your game should be running at, you know, I'd say a good 60 FPS at all times, right? For your static backdrop, so your baseline game, you know, across like the vast majority of RWG worlds, if all you're doing is walking through a city, you know, it maintains a certain baseline. Now, obviously, if you're going to go and build the Taj Mahal in the middle of an epic mega city, then that's down to you as a player, isn't it? But as a developer, you've probably got a set of baseline expectations about, I would say, overall optimization of your game. I suppose the question we've got here is none of this matters for PC players. You either play it or you can't. It really doesn't matter. If you can't play it, tough luck. You know, it's not for you, is it? The question is, what does it mean for the PlayStation, I suppose? You know, what is the PlayStation going to be like? What's the Xbox Series S and X going to be like? It's going to be really interesting. Let's hope they have a good launch, right? And Navezgane runs for it. I haven't played Navezgane for years, man. Did they ever like do anything with Navezgane? You know, like is Navezgane, you know? I'm really worried about them repair kit shades because they're not in here, mate. And I just know I had loads of them. Did I put a freaking box down? I bet I put a rogue box down somewhere, Shades. And just completely forgotten about it. Wouldn't it surprise me, mate? Let me get this murky water boiled up. I've got some eggs. I can start making some bacon and eggs for everyone. I've got 2 of those. I'll use that now. Emmy, do you need a spare? I've got a spare bike if you need one, Emmy. When you get here. Alright, bacon and eggs, cookie. Murky water, recipes, water, yes please, cookie. What have we got? We got about 10 minutes on there. Shane's is trying to get my... Is that it? Yeah, is that all we've got? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I know there's a load of them somewhere, Shane's. I wonder if I, like, made a Wookie Dookie box somewhere and forgot about it. I don't think I did, though. Emmy's not in the group. I just sent her an invite, didn't I? Or did I not? I'm sure I fucking did. Emmy. Yes, I did. I sent her as a what's it? Did I share the wrong pin? Did I need to do it as a share? I clicked everyone, didn't I? Story mode. Yeah, that would be. I've always, to be honest with you, you know, for all this bollocks about RWG, man. Look, I'm just gonna say, I don't care if you don't agree with me. It's really not a problem. I'm not expecting you to. But of all the people I know that play this game, yeah, play it like hardcore, yeah. They all chat to each other about good seed names. You know, they don't just like chuck in a random seed and see how it goes, yeah. normally when they're going to commit that, they just like go on Reddit. There's like a bunch of good seeds for the alphas, you know, content creators, you know, the 10 best seeds for Alpha 21, whatever it's going to be. I've always felt that, like, as much as RWG is great, what does it really add to the game, and what do we lose as a result of it? I mean, the thing is, right, there's very little traveling in the game these days. Compared to what there used to be. I mean, before you would actually literally have to trawl an entire server, man, to find calipers. It was a hell of a different game, wasn't it? I can't help but feel sometimes like doing it more like Project Zomboid did it, with maybe 5, 6, 10, whatever, you know, like RWG generated maps that then are just like handcrafted and optimized might not have just been a better way of doing it. I'm not saying it would have been, but I don't know. It's a tricky one, dude. I really don't know what you're saying. I've never gone, oh, that map was really good. Never once playing 7 Days. I've never said, oh, that map was better than that map. Never once have I said that, dude. You know? They all just become, you know, the same, really. Oh, there's the big city. I'm going to go do quests at the big city and I'll move on to the next thing. So, I'm not really sure what it adds to the game, to be honest. You're right, Juppy. But what? Imagine a beautifully handcrafted Navezgane. That 10 years in the making. Imagine what that thing could be like now. It'd be guaranteed at least one of every single POI. You know, hand-placed biomes and things. It could be fucking crazy, couldn't it? 10 years of development of a single map. But I think Navezgane got forgotten, didn't it? Is Navezgane... Has it had any updates? I don't know. Are they in the, no, because Shades has checked their Stripe. Yeah, that's where I thought they were, but Shades has checked it. How are you enjoying 1.0? 1.0 is like the version, Bad Bricker. It's the best way of looking at it, dude. You know, I don't think anyone's going to jump into this and like it's going to be a revolution in their gameplay. You know, a lot of people that have been around. I mean, you know, who's new to 7 Days at the minute? Probably most people that know the game have probably picked it up, right? You know, the game is a fucking good game, dude. It is a really, really, really good game. One of the few games that I still consider to be a must-own if you have a PC. I think the price has always been so reasonable, almost criminally low at times, man. So, you know, we already know the game's great. You know, what's 1.0 bring to the table? I think for long-term players of the game, you know, it's not going to be a revolution. You know, and anyone telling you it is just straight up lying. You know, it's the same game, dude. You know, it really is. But it's the best version of that game that you've played. It feels good, man. There's what's really frustrating is I was saying all day yesterday, there is a real nice smoothness to like all of this, dude. The algorithm for basic kind of like reticle movement and everything just feels like super slick and snappy, dude. It's something I've never felt in 7 Days before, man. And it really is gorgeous, dude. So I think that's the best thing about this update, man. It just feels so much nicer to actually be in the game, moving around, pointing at things and aiming. What more can I say, man? Jesus Christ, I've already got like 11,000 jigs. I'll go and sell those. I think we'll take a goldenrod, have a bacon and eggs, chuck the bones in. Let's go and... Oh, shit! I did cash in that quest, right? Take care, Sven. Stay safe out there, man. Stay safe. I agree. They should have kept working on Navezgane placing. Oh, imagine if they just had like one of the world builders. You know, just X amount of hours a week, just you know, adding to that map. Navezgane could have been like a really nice showcase as well. It could have been so good. I mean, maybe they are. I mean, this is the point. We don't know what's about to launch. We know that they're adding this like story mode. Well, I shouldn't even say story mode. I'm not exactly sure what it says on the roadmap. Maybe someone could dig it out so we're not giving false hope for people. I don't want to spread misinformation, but I do. What time is it? I've got a night one, but I think I'll do
I
this
got
one
work
first.
to do if you don't. I'd say it's been an honor.
What was I going to say? What were we talking about, guys? Yeah, I mean, who knows? Maybe the story mode will actually be a static map.
What are you, a zombie?
Maybe that's the plan.
Decide already.
In which case, fucking awesome, dude.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh?
Just come along. Oh, it's ridiculous. I've always said, Bad Bricker, to be honest, if you'd been in this game since the original conception and launch, back before it even hit Steam, which I think was obviously the Alpha 1 through the Kickstarter, and I think Alpha 5 was when it went to Steam, whatever it was. I feel like you've actually paid for one product, but actually received 3. And I stand by that every stream, to be honest, mate. We've had, like, for me, like 3 almost completely unique variants of this. You know, if you think about how it started with the, you know, the early Minecraft days, and then that transition into, you know, as they started deviating a little bit away, you know the scaling on the sort of horde defense kind of / survival sort of balance, you know. And as they started moving in deeply, I mean, once they brought the world build team on board, everything changed in it. I mean, that's when this game went like freaking crazy dicks, man. You know, because what they've done is they've sort of created almost like a miniature. I don't know what it's to do with armor, dude. I've got no armor, but I don't want to waste the only 2 repair kits we've got. I know I had like 6+ yesterday. What did you have in storage on the bike?
What did you have in storage on your bike, Grum?
It's literally just my spade, I think. Yeah, just my shovel. Why do you need anything, or? Thank you for the bits as well, Shane. Thank you. Yeah, you got it, Shane. Yeah, sorry, the Minecraft. Yeah, well, so it's like, for those of you that don't know, all this sort of dynamic terrain deformation. This literally looked like Minecraft. It was literally like blocky, like actual, you know, square blocks everywhere, wasn't it? When it first launched, it was insane, dude. I remember being there for the first tests of the deformation changes. Remember when you used to get like the Zelda style rupees sort of style? Yeah, that's the way I see that. I mean, to me, Chucky, that is the path of least resistance to getting like a. If it is, maybe it's not a story mode, and that's why I don't want to spread misinformation here. It might just be like a lore thing. They might just add lore to the game. You know, when you go to the traders and maybe with the bandits. You know, what's it all about? The white something people and, you know, the bad dude. It might be no more than that. It might not be an actual campaign / story mode. It might just be, let's add some lore into the existing quests, etc, etc, etc. Every time I do that, I always pull the wrong thing out. But yeah, I mean, you know, for many of us, we've played, you know, the classic. Oh my god, dude! I felt like that was a reasonably good shot there, to be honest. Where's he going? Oh, I should have stayed where I was. There's a chicken. Oh, Jesus, that was close. Not the rabbit we were trying to get. Were you alright, Shades? Was everything alright with the bite? Were you hoping I'd got some rabbits on there? Oh, the rabbit's there, look. I remember the blocky blocks. It was still a good. Oh, wait, oh, dude, it's what we felt. I've always said, right, and you know, I'm not going to pull any punches. I never do. Well, when I first picked up this game, it was dog shit, dude. I first played this game in Alpha 5. It was one of the worst games I've ever played in my entire fucking life, dude. It was like unbelievably bad how bad it was, right? And I didn't stop playing it. I loved it. This is the problem. People just assume that bad means unplayable. I think I fell in love with the crossbow. Do you remember the little mini map in the bottom left-hand corner? And you used to get the smell. It used to tell you if you'd got smelly meat on you, and the zombies could sniff you out. There was nothing like it, dude. It was a terrible game. Absolutely bloody terrible. It performed terribly. It looked terrible. But I couldn't stop playing it, mate. I loved every freaking minute of it. We used to set up a server, and we'd play the server for like 3 days, and then they'd update, and like the server would just be completely unplayable. You'd have to start again. You know, all these people that moan about a gap between experimental and stable. Like we were literally updating the server like almost like 3, 4, 5 times a month at one point. Constantly having to start again. And it wasn't just a case of deciding we need to start again so we get a better experience. It was literally unplayable. There'd be like whole chunks missing on the map. And it was glorious, man. It was glorious. It really was. I remember a few years ago when I played this with a friend on the PlayStation, you bought it on Steam, and since then we've always played a lot. And new things have come out. Can't wait to play again next week with a new update. I think for those of you that, especially like obviously you played it since on PC, but look, it's like I said, you know, look, I'm not a sugarcoater, man. I'm just not. I'm a realist. I think the real magic of this is that it's coming to PlayStation and Xbox, man. You know, for all us PC players, we've had, you know, whatever you bought it for, 15, 20 quid at most, probably most of you. You've had thousands of hours of, you know, multiple builds, multiple experiences. You've probably made friends, become part of communities around it. Some of you have made money out of the game, whether you're streaming it, a content creator, or a modder. You know, it has been like one of the most interesting game cycles I've ever seen. You know, from two brothers who one Thanksgiving sat down over a nice bit of nosh and went, fuck it, let's make a video game. We quite like Fallout. We quite like Minecraft. What can we do? Let's make Minecraft with zombies. Yeah, that sounds great, mate. And look where we are. You know, a multi-million-pound studio now, about to launch for its mega payday on console. I mean, that's the stuff you dream of, right? It's awesome, man. It's freaking awesome, dude. Hey, since this game I became a survival addict. I think many of us would agree with that, Hashi. Yeah. And let's be honest, I think all of us have been sitting here trying to find something to scratch the 7 days itch. You know, no game can keep you occupied forever. You know, so sometimes you feel like I've done it all. Now it's time to play another game. But how many of them have been like, you know... Oh, there is a player inside the POI you are wanting to quest in. Please come back later. I'm not sure what happened there. You played it when it first launched on PlayStation 4, then you built the PC to play it. Yeah. Because obviously massive difference now, right? The best change... sorry, did I see Cam? Did I see Cam? You said I completely agree, Cam. Hang on, who was that? For the best change to 1.0, it's a stupid one. It's the colour change for all the zombies. I know it may sound weird, but that's huge. But really, yeah, I'd say all that stuff. It doesn't really bother. I'm not even really noticed it, to be honest. I suppose I've never really worried about the repetition on the zombies. Yeah, I mean, if that's what you enjoyed, then that's brilliant, dude. You know, I don't really care about what obviously for me, what I'd rather have seen is you know, new zombie types. Legit new zombie types, but randomly buying 7 days on PlayStation 4 essentially got you. Yeah, there you go. You see, you know, but that one little mistake, Caskell. Oh dear me, rue the day, right, mate? Shaze, what was that all about, mate? Do we have a bow malfunction? I wasn't sure what you were doing then. Let me just make some more arrows, actually. Yeah, I mean, you know, look, PC gamers, you already know it. You know what this game is. You already, you know, maybe you might just waiting for 1.0. You know, there's some really big streamers bringing some, you know, fresh blood to the sort of like the community. Yeah, you know, but you guys, myself included, we know this game, man. But you think what it's going to be like. You know, going back to what I've just said, how many of you have been looking for like an alternative to 7 days for years? And it's not because 7 days is bad. It's just that, you know, once you put 1,000 hours into a game, man, it's hard for a game to keep your attention, right? You do want to see what else is out there. There might not be anything, but you want to have a look. Is the grass greener, right? You have a little look. And, you know, all of us are playing some cracking survival games over the years. None of them have quite had the same tail, really, as 7 days, I don't think. But, Imagine what it's like on a console. You know, all of you sitting here now, oh, it's what got me into the survival genre. And look where you are now, sitting here on a Twitch channel talking about the survival genre. You know, so something that's become like your lifeblood in gaming. You haven't... Oh my God, Shades! Oh no, it's not loaded! You sack of... It was loaded! It was loaded! I know it was loaded. We bloody loaded it. Why is it saying... Oh, because I put a mod on it. Imagine what it's going to be like for a PlayStation player. I can't believe I'm infected again, Shades. This is pissing me off no end, dude. I keep forgetting to take the bloody vitamins, mate. Yeah, so I mean, like, what choice has a PlayStation or an Xbox player honestly got for survival? I mean, I remember when I came to PC gaming, the reason I came to PC after many years of playing on the Xbox and ultimately the PlayStation 3 was weirdly role-playing games. There was very few role-playing games on sort of like console that gave me, trying to get, like, I'm not sort of like talking years back, Baldur's Gate and Icewind Dale and things, but just like good solid role-playing games. It seems to be. Oh my God, Jesus Christ! Now what? What are you doing? What's happening? What the hell? What's going on? What's happening? What the hell, dude? Did you just fuck me up, Shane? I swear to God, who the hell ate the jam out of your donut? Eh? I'm starting to take this very seriously now. Jesus Christ. You do know you're on stream, right? I've actually got people watching this, yeah? Oh my God, this thing. Oh, Shades, I need help, mate. These things look really bad. I'm out of here, mate. Oh my God, I can't escape, Shades. I'm not going. Those things look horrible. They look like those ones out. Stay away from me, you crazy psycho woman. Jeez. I'll wait. I can take it to 5%, can't I? Do you reckon I'll be safe? I won't hit you if I do that, right? Oh my God, they look like the dudes from Dying. They have been so robbed from Dying Light, man. That they are. I mean, have you ever seen a more volatile? You know what I mean? She just loses it, Caskell. I think we need to get Missy on. I think we need to have a chat with Missy. I think she needs to pay a visit to Shades. You know what I actually thought? I thought, oh shit, there's like an invisible like crawler, you know? But no, it was just fucking mental, lassie. I wish zombies would have a random ability. For example, have one zombie having a rush mechanic that allows them to run for 15 seconds. Another could have minus 25% damage reduction. One could jump one block higher for 15 seconds. Oh, right. Just to add, like, complete randomness to all the encounters. I mean, they have... I mean, I suppose the rush mechanic sort of is there, isn't it? I mean, so some of them, like, if you do a certain amount of damage or whatever it is, they sort of go into, like, a little brief feral mode, don't they? I know if you if they take full damage and things, they go into a little bit of sort of like they'll just wail on a block for a bit before going back to the normal AI routine, won't they? Did you end up sending off the horde mode? No, we had our first horde. We actually had a really cool horde. I was quite impressed with it. And the beauty of it is I died as well too. It was quite an interesting little horde. We might have found a new little trick. We're not too sure yet. We reckon some nice steel blocks or something could lead to some quite entertaining designs. It might have been a one-off, but there was definitely something weird about what we saw. But yeah, how are you doing, team? How is everyone, man? You alright, dude? I think Shade should go in the naughty corner. I ain't telling her shit, mate. If she wants to stay out the naughty corner, she can stay out the naughty corner. You put her in the naughty corner. Be my guest, bro. You missed it. I've been rooting for the zombies every time you play. Is that early? Yeah. We did it right at the start of the stream, so only about half an hour in. It was quite funny because I nearly made we blockaded like essentially a staircase up on an oil tower, and it was only like right near the start of the horde that I actually realised there was a second. Look at Shades. She's just like no thought, no consideration. She's got a completely fucking psycho, man. Shane's gone wild. Have we been through this way? I think we have, haven't we? Oh, I'll tell you what I will say. I suppose we need to start thinking about actually taking some sort of building some sort of proper home, don't we? Really? We had like a nice little POI before. Oh, that's the Hounds of Grumbodian Manor. That is. Oh, Octopath Traveler 2. Good game. Yeah, I heard a lot of good things about Octo 1 when it came out. Now, was that a Switch game when it came out? I don't know if it still is. This little Toby. Little happy Toby. So no, we haven't. I mean, I don't want to turn Horde mode off personally, but I also know that I don't know. I've run out of steam of building like Horde bases. Really, it can take a huge amount of time. Jesus Christ, this fucking game! Oh my God! Oh my lord, bro. Jesus Christ. Oh my lord. That's brought all the milkshakes to the yard. Look. Oh my lordy lord. What am I doing? I'm not doing anything. I don't think I'm slightly concussed because someone just like beat me to death with a dagger. Alright? I may be feeling a bit faint from blood loss. Nothing quite like seeing the big mama's knickers bright and early in the morning with a nice cup of coffee, is there, eh? What a wonderful day in Grumbadia, boys. Yeah, there may have been some landmines in there, Shades. I'm really looking forward to playing this game with my control scheme all 100% worked out. When it's like this and everything's working, it's an absolute joy to play, man. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous, dude? In a sort of horrible scabby leg kind of way, right? What have we got in here? Lovely jubbly. Shades reminds me of Chucky. She's in battle mode. Yeah, it's like a red. Look at her creeping about, look. Like a coiled spring of death. So, these new animations work well for you, Shades. Oh no, I didn't kill him. Terrible shot. Is that what it was? Was that love? Was it? Were they making sure? Let's make sure. I'm gonna assume. Oh, that's everything because it said clear areas is all done, right? So those... Oh, there's a basement, Shades. Let me get some of these because I can keep my cooking high if we get some more cooking books. I don't know. I mean, we've got bikes. I mean, I don't know. Is it time to start thinking about, like, getting up a semi-permanent build? I mean, what's the plans here, dudes? What are we going for? Courier satch. Oh, I still need to find. Oh, Shades. I still need to find the supplies. I'm on 2.3%. If that hits about 3.5%, everyone in chat shout out so I don't miss my chance to. Oh my god! I don't miss my chance to. Let me have a look at this thing. Still not sure about why so many guns have got variable crosshairs. You know, so sometimes the eyesight marries up with the reticle. Sometimes it's a million miles off. Do you reckon that'll ever get fixed? And that is a little annoying. What? No. Oh, I thought just for one brief. Oh wow, look at that in there. Doesn't that look good? That looks really nice, doesn't it? Got kind of like a little bit of fogginess to it all. That looks really nice. Like really nice. That's gorgeous. That's actually really impressive for this game. Okay, I think that is everything dead. I think. Not a bad little, a nice little POI actually. I don't know if this is a new one or not, but oh, I got my foot. Oh god, hang on, that didn't sound good. What was that? Shades, what was that? Oh, there was a lurker. Oh, come on, bro. Whoa, what is this? Oh my god. What? What the fuck is this ukulele yodel motherfucker, dude? Oh, I've got to be on a fucking watch list, bro. What the fuck, bro? Holy shit, I'm so pinned on a map somewhere with a red icon. What the literal living fuck is that? Shades, you've got to get a screenshot of me, mate. Get a screenshot. I've got to see what I look like, mate. Get a screeny, mate. I've got nothing in my hands. Please, for the love of God. You've stopped laughing, at least. Oh my god. That is funny as fuck, dude. You hate that armor weights. I didn't even know it was a thing, dude. That is atrocious. Take care, Chuffy. Stay safe out there. What the fuck's that? It's beautiful. Oh my god, dude. Oh, that's funny, dude. That is so funny. Let's have another look here. What is it? Ah, dear, I love it. Oh, what is it then? What's it actually do? What do I get from this? Extra. I got white in my eyes. I got tears in my eyes, man. Oh, dearie me. Extra skill point chance. It's a heavy armor. So reduced mobility. That's probably not good. Massive noise increase as well. Your lack of fashion sense gives you the ability to focus on your inventions. That's a chance to gain 2 crafting skill points when. Oh, interesting. So every time I read a book, I've got a 5% chance of doubling it, have I? What's this then? So I've never seen this. There's something to do with legendary pieces in it. So we've got legendary parts. A serrated blade mod. Well, that I can only put 1 on that, can't I? So shall I put that on my? I'll put that on the axe as well, right? Okay. Get rid of the glass. All right. Let's have a look. Any loot, Shanes? Any loot? Do I need to crack these? Oh, see you in a bit, Emmy. See you in a bit, mate. Have a nice day if we don't catch you. So I suppose what you could do, you could put. Cheers, Shanes. Oh, that's a good idea, Joshua. Oh, so don't read the books when you're out and about. Take all the books home. We could put it in a box, couldn't we? A bit like we did with the purification helmet on the last server. So we could put it in like a box, and then everybody on the server could put this armor on before they read their books. So you can expedite your skill gains, kind of things. Is that what you mean? Or I've got to go all the way back through, Shades. I think that's everything done here, isn't it? I've got to go all the way back to get my quest completion. I'll see if the die works on the bike. Which it should do, right? There's so much loot in these places, right? Seems to be getting a lot of brass. Got to admit, I mean, Starkey. I think I'm getting more like Starkey luck, aren't I? I remember the last time we played, Starkey was saying, you know, he was coming out of some of these places with a couple of thousand like brass. I think on those tier 2s I just did with. Can we make those? That'd be cool if we can make those. I'm definitely getting more brass than I remember. I don't think I've got a lot of pick, have I, dude? Oh, I've got 3. I actually didn't think I've got any lot picks, bro. Unless Shades has done it. Oh, shit. You're not taking all that, Shades. I'll take it. I'm gonna go back upstairs, dude. Don't worry. I've got the supplies, guys. Yeah, I'm on my way. I think they're back upstairs, aren't they? Because even before I came down the cellar, I think it was saying it was above me. I tend to not worry about the supplies as I go through. I don't really pay any attention to the compass. I like to do the PO because to me they are the lifeblood of the game now. The POIs, but without the POIs, I probably wouldn't play the game. To be honest, I think they are where the game really shines. There's so many cool POIs now. You know, the Horde Night is a lot less fun for me these days than it used to be. For new players, it's going to be amazing, right? But yeah, you know, I've seen a lot of Horde Nights. I've seen some, you know, 6,000 day servers, right? It's it's fun, but I don't know. If we can have, I'd rather have more zombies in the world and not have a Horde Night. Personally. Maybe for this playthrough. We'll see. We'll see how... The most important thing is, how does it perform? There's no point even thinking about making any changes. Oh, shit! Is it nighttime? Oh, it is nighttime. Shit! Woo! Shades. That's my bad, mate. He was about to leave with that. He was. I wasn't. What, the supplies? I wasn't. Did you turn the hordes off? No, I've not turned them off. No. No. We had our first horde earlier. I think the early hordes are quite a lot of fun. I actually really like the early hordes because I think you can have fun anywhere. I think as the later hordes you start getting demolishers and radiated ferals, I just find it becomes just like a bit of a chore, to be honest, mate. I used to look forward to a Horde Night, and I can't say I've looked forward to a Horde Night for a long time. It's more like get it out of the way so I can carry on having fun with the game, to be honest. Now, obviously, for a new player, you can have a... Where did I put my bike, Shades? I'm confused. I don't understand where my bike's gone. Oh, shit. Shades? Where did we put the bikes? Yeah, exactly, you know, like, exactly, dude. Yeah, I agree. I mean, and it's not just that alone. Look, you know, some people probably still got hundreds of hours of having fun with hordes, but, you know, I've done a lot of Horde Nights, man. I don't think there is a style of Horde Banes we haven't had over the years, right? So I wouldn't mind turning them off if there was you know a more fun trade-off. I'm not going to turn them off just because they're boring. But I'm a bit confused. Oh, hang on, it's just I don't think it was showing on the thingy. I think it's just. Do you have to be within a certain range of it or something? You can see it's big yellow thing on the top in it. Was it just me and Shades on the first one? No, Shades wasn't on it. It was just I just climbed up on one of those like oil. Oh, there you are, Shades. I climbed up on one of those oil. Oh, I wonder if I was thinking it was. I might have been thinking it was one of these. I was looking on the screen. Oh my god, is that what I look like? Oh my god, Shades. Oh Jesus, dude, that's something else. That is, bro. Did someone get paid to design that? Yeah. Fuck me, dude. Are these like weird, like tartan pants, like part of this armor? Or is that something it's got to be, right? You can see the bike. Yeah, I don't think I can see it. I did a full 180. Sorry, full 360, didn't I? I couldn't say. The thing is, I think I was looking for the bike icon as you see on the compass actually in the main game for some stupid reason. Have you found out just how early the trader opens? I saw another stream go up well before 6. No, we haven't. Or at least I haven't paid any attention to it. Shocking. You're right, said GD. I wonder if 1.0 will get me back to Sony after being Xbox for 2 decades. Well, it's coming out on Xbox. It's not PlayStation exclusive, GD. Not that I know of, dude. Isn't it? It's launching on Xbox Series S, X, and PlayStation 5, is it not? It worries me that it's coming on the the Xbox Series S. That worries me more than you can possibly comprehend. I just have no idea how this can possibly run on a Series S, man. But I'm sure it's multi-platform, dude. Well, hang on, GD. Don't let me give you false hope, because like maybe you know more than I do, dude. But I'm sure this was multi-plat. Oh, I've just gone past the 5%. I'm gonna have to use both the honeys, dudes. God damn it. Chat, you had one fucking job, you bunch of fucking munchkins. Jesus, do I have to do a fucking everything? That's that one, isn't it? I can't believe you just fucked that up, chat. Minus 50. Let me screenshot you bunch of fucking useless fucks. Minus 50 DKP to everyone in chat, man. Unfucking believable, bro. I'm gonna keep the bid because I think I've got that thing that allows me to I've got like that perk that means I don't get all blurry vision from being a pisshead alcoholic, apparently. So I might as well use that. I don't need that, do I? I'll keep those up there. I'll keep the I like the candles. The candles are nice. Should we keep an eye on it then, Chucky? See so what? Oh shit, Shades! Where are them jumpy motherfuckers, dude? Is he gonna jump? Oh my god! Oh my god! Shades, kill it! Kill it! God, those things are so dangerous. Okay, let's get some light on here. I can't see squat, bro. Too busy telling me where my bite was. Well, I knew where the bite was. It was on the fucking compass. No, I know that, Dargy, but I was still in the POI, mate. So you never take a honey in the POI while you're still battling zombies, because then it's a waste of time, innit? So I said, tell me at 3.5. Don't blame me because you fucked up, dude. Pretty sure the trader opens at 4 o'clock. All right, we'll try. We'll try. What's a good way of getting like health back outside of using healing bandages? Is there a more efficient like? I don't know. Well, way to let me see. We got any eggs? No. We've got some. We got some chrysanthemum. Let's suppose to make a little bit of red tea. Red tea, very nice, very nice. Very nice indeed, boys. Very nice indeed. So we're well fed. I need to repair quite a lot. I probably need to upgrade some gear, really, don't I? Right. Repair. I think that needs bones, doesn't it? Bones? Bones. Oh, God, I need to scrap that. There we go. Bacon eggs. Well, I'm going to assume it must heal me a little bit, right? You would have thought. while you're digesting it, maybe? Feed 18. So not a lot, no, by the looks of it. Gotta be careful with bacon eggs though, because if even if one person stops bringing eggs back, it can start being an issue, can't it? I remember when you knew how to play this game. You were actually the first time I saw it. Yeah, I used to play it a lot, dude. And I stopped playing it like methodically around, I would say probably Alpha 19. So I, for example, refuse to play things like permadeath and more difficult because I just find it boring as fuck, dude. There's nothing difficult about the highest difficulty in this game. It just makes it fucking boring, dude. I prefer to play like with spending no skill points. So for ages, I just spent no skill points. To me, that is far more difficult, man. Than just hitting the same zombie 5 or 6 times with a knife over and over. I just don't find it difficult. I think it's just one of those weird things that I don't know, whether it's a content creation thing or some EP thing reminiscent of Elden Ring and Souls games. You know, there's nothing difficult about playing it on difficulty. It just slows the whole game down. And it forces you into metas. So I used to play it a lot where I wasn't allowed to sell anything at the trader. I wasn't allowed to really spend skill points. I swear to God, you do it deliberately, right, Shades? You hide behind the box and just leave it open, yeah? It's got to be a troll now, right? So, you know, for a long time I played like that because I found it kept things exciting. It kept the... Because I think the best part of 7 Days is the early game, where it is kind of survival. You don't have a lot. You don't have a walled fortress. You don't have thousands of ammo being crafted. It's why I've always liked a soft reboot. You know, the thing is, I think I was desensitized to that because back when I started playing, it was constantly... The servers had to be reset all the time because the updates were so thick and fast, man. But then what happened, of course, the skill points and the books and things, now it's essential. And now the game is skill points and it is perks and it is attributes and it is books. So I have no choice now but to basically conform, really. You're playing for features. Well, you've got no choice now. You've got no choice anymore. Grum refuses to use skill points. He likes to make me switch. I can't anymore, Hashi. Well, you've literally got no choice now, dude. The game, you know, it kind of forces you into... What we'll have to do is try and find a difficulty, won't we? We'll have to try and find another way to increase it. I still think more zombies out in the world would be nice. I'd love to see really big wandering hordes as well. Master bases that look like hobby holes. Yeah, we did. Yeah, with whole subterranean travel systems and, you know, subterranean networks, you know, coming up at different horde bases and gyrocopter landing pads. Yeah, I used to love the building, dude. Because she's behind me, dog, and I never see her, so... Yeah, the helicopter. Yeah, the helicopters. Yeah. Use the aloe cream to heal. I don't know. Does it, Shads? I don't know. I'll be all right. I think I've got a concussion, haven't I? Which is probably why. How do you that requires a painkiller, apparently. See that again? That don't make sense. There's got to be one at least in hit. I saw one earlier. I'm sure we had more painkillers yesterday, Shades. Repair kits and painkillers. And I know no one's taking them. You know, I know it's not like there's another box someone else has got, because there's only been me and you on the fucking server until this morning, so... We used to play as nomads with no base, always on the move. Yeah, and again, you had to, Chocky, right? I mean, do you remember, like, in the early days with calipers? The whole game really was a nomadic playthrough in many ways. That's why we created the Fort Fuck It. Because we had to travel further and further away from the start zone. See, no, look, this isn't a conversation about it used to be bad or good, and now it's bad or good. It was a different game. Now, you never really need to go anywhere. You probably just got... All you need to do is get a central point where you've got some interesting biomes, right? So you probably start off with a base, say, over here, and then you'll get a gyrocopter. You can just fly to go and do the... you know, the desert biome or whatever it's going to be, right? Because obviously they're going to be more difficult missions, aren't they? But back in the day, you almost had to travel the whole server. You had to go and find multiple cracker books, didn't you? You had to go and find calipers. So you had to, from the minute you were mobile, because we didn't have push bikes back then either, did we? The first mobility we had was the scooter or whatever, like the mini bike as they call it, wasn't it? So as soon as you got a mini bike, that was it, man. You were a nomad, and that's why we created the Fort Fuck It, because it was a forward base, wasn't it? You're making life difficult for yourself. Exactly. That's the whole point, Vibes. Because I find it far more challenging than just having a super character that can walk around with a knife and kill everything. But I can't anymore, Vibes. So like now with Alpha 21 and obviously 1.0, I have no choice but to spend skill points, dude. I will absolutely have to. I mean, don't get me wrong. I never didn't spend skill points. But I only spent skill points on things that just got rid of the tedium. So I'd always have like sexual Tyrannosaurus and things like that. But I didn't get all those absolutely game-breaking fucking super skills. Because like I said, the game's no challenge. And I'm not expecting anyone else to play that way. I've got like 7,000 hours in this game on this one account alone, dude. I've seen it all, dude. I just needed a way to keep the game not boring with bullet sponge zombies from day one on a max difficulty setting. I don't think it even works like that. Doesn't it just massively reduce your damage output? I think, doesn't it work inversely to some games? So you've literally hit the nail on the head. I needed a way to keep it challenging. Where basically a single zombie was still a threat to me, if that makes sense. You reached bedrock in both holes. What really shows? Oh, nice one.
Is now open.
So it looks like 4:05.
So keep it down.
But yeah, now I'm quite looking forward to going back to how it would have been back in the early days. So get some good skill points. Try and come up with a decent build.
Smells like dysentery. Didn't we agree? Your first job
I think this would be quite good fun for me, to be honest. Right, automatic handbooks, vehicle adventure. What's vehicle adventures? Improves vehicle crafting. Don't really care about that. Actually, no, let's get that. I'll get that. Do you have any jobs? Buried supplies. Not a big fan of buried supplies, but let's do one.
You won't. Can't say I'm not surprised.
And the other thing is, I never played the trader. I was never allowed to sell. I still don't really sell anything to the trader. To me, the trader broke 7 days. I remember one server, right? We were playing the way we normally do. We'd invited someone that hadn't really played with us before. And by the end of like day 10, they'd got a fully... I'm still not entirely sure if there was any shenanigans happened. Oh, shit, I did not mean to do that. Or did I just do that? They had a Fort Fuck It made out of steel, mate. A literal Fort Fuck It made out of steel. Shit, yeah, that's what I was going to do. See if you've got any honey. By the end of day 10, dude. And they were doing... I can't remember what it was. There was a way to, like... I think back then... I could be wrong, but I'm sure it was something to do with tyres. I think you could walk down a road, chop a load of tyres, sell the tyres to the trader for like an absolutely, completely broken amount of, like, dukes. So, the only things I've ever been allowed to sell to the trader is real-world money. So, in other words, the dollars, and also the gold, silver nuggets. But I think I have since been told that the gold and silver nuggets... no, I think it's the diamonds, isn't it? Are the diamonds not quite useful? I should definitely save those now, right? But this is completely different now. 1.0, I'm going to have to play like everyone else plays because it's new to me, dude. So I'm quite excited. I'll have a proper look with a cup of coffee, like maybe tomorrow morning. We'll have a look at a skill build. Have a chat with some of you that had some fun with Melee, because I refuse to do Melee as well. I found Melee completely fucking broken. Walk in the park. So I fancy, I know things have changed on that, so I really fancy going a bit of Melee, man. All these have a hit point buff from 20% up to 120, I think they said. What's the, sorry, what was that with Jameson? Oh yeah, so sorry, yeah. So sorry, Charlie. We were talking to Hashi. Yeah. I'm glad it's all gone well, Chucky. Sorry, we were talking to Hashi about you, mate, and then you're in chat, and I forgot to say, I'm glad it's all gone well, mate. You just become like one sort of person now. You see Hashi and you, Chucky. But yes. I don't know, dude. It's we could delve deep into a bit of cheeky 7 days, like we used to. We've got a little bit of cheeky PAX day, but I'm still not sure about that after yesterday. If I hadn't had the wobble yesterday, I'd probably be all right with it. But we've got Once Human. I mean, how many people are looking forward to Once Human, man? Actually, that would be quite interesting, won't it? Because Once Human will come out. Someone say the 8th of July. Because Caskell's birthday, yours is on the 6th, right, dude? So was it the 8th for Once Human? So you've got to be thinking about, I think someone said 25th of July for this to go stable, which could coincide with the PlayStation Xbox launch. I've sort of, it's sort of like, I was thinking the same thing. It's like I have become a unicycle, don't you think? It's like I've simply grown like a wheel out of my arse. In fact, if that hammer was more central, it would literally look like I jabbed a claw hammer up my ass and attached the unicycle to it. The Feral Whites have had a hit point buff of 120 and a damage. The Feral... I'm not sure I know what a Feral White is. Is that that thing that just kicked my ass? What do we want? We want to shove. But going back to what you were saying, it was an interesting comment about when I used to know how to play the game. And I think one of the worst things I ever did for 7 days, right? And I'll stand by this. I wouldn't change it. I wouldn't actually change it. But it was a terrible mistake, to be fair. Around Alpha 14, there was some modders in the community that were otherworldly, man. But these were not XML editors. But these were... Oh no, Shakes, look after me for a sec. Yeah, they were born of a different, well, they were a different breed, cut from a different cloth, some of those guys. It was like Mortalentus and Paco and Hal 9000, and the list goes on, man. And they started creating, like, overhauls of 7 days, and I think it began in Alpha 14, if I remember, but precursor Alpha 13. So a lot of us started getting into it, didn't we? I mean, we had turrets in our game, electricity from the Starvation mod. Hal had worked on a turret idea that we kind of... you know, we were creating all sorts of weird and bizarre things. And I've always described it, I think the best way for me to try and explain it to someone, it was like, because I started delving into the code, and chatting to these guys a lot, because I was streaming it a lot, and we were really enjoying playing about with some key mechanics. You know, we had Sky DS. She made like the engravings inside the diving helmet that we had, and it was like making your actual own game. It really was. It was an insane period of creativity within the community, and there was no, you know, SDX sort of shenanigans and launchers or anything like that. So of course, in order to even get some of this stuff running, you really had to delve into the game a fair bit. And oh god, I went too far from the hole shades. I went too far, mate. I fucked it. I'll go back. So what happened was I ended up looking behind the curtain, and I always describe it as like the Wizard of Oz. You know the Wizard of Oz, and you have a peek behind the curtain, and you see the dude there, don't you? The dude with the megaphone, and it's like all the magic's suddenly gone from there, and that bit me really hard, because all of a sudden I know exactly how the heat map was working. I knew exactly how long I could burn furnaces for. You knew exactly how damage was scaling and what weapons were like absolute fucking bunker busters and things. And as much as I wouldn't change it, it took the magic away, man. It definitely took the magic away. And once you've peered into it, there's no going back, really. So what I've very deliberately done since really Alpha 19 is one, kept a bit of a distance from the game, and two, just refused to really get into the sort of like outside tweaking too much, man. Just play it like your common gamer would play, you know, not worrying about min-maxing or you know, getting those perfect builds. Just you know, mistakes happen, bad things happen, and you know, it's like, don't worry about it, man. As soon as you hear a feral white, you'll know what. You can't even wonder what a feral white even is, dude. I got the same when I started making mods for games. Yeah, it's really hard, isn't it? Another sort of analogy maybe is you know, the lady in the red dress, perhaps, you know, in the Matrix, where, you know, to you it's just a bunch of zeros and ones, but you know, to him it's like the lady in the red dress. And like Alpha, I mean, I wasn't aware of it at the time. I wasn't aware of how much it was going to change my enjoyment of the game. Because it's like, holy shit, look, we got a working turret like in Alpha 14, dude. You know what I mean? This thing's insane, right? And we were like designing our own ammo for it, and we've got like all the different icons all built into the game, and fire rates, and I mean, it was fundamentally broken, because sadly the one thing we never got to work was it would shoot. If it could track a zombie, it would just shoot. There was no way to say there's no line of sight here. We never got that far with it. So, you know, everything was just like on that sort of like, it works, but not quite how you'd like it to kind of thing. Yeah, it's batteries, yeah, on my Steam controller, dude, yeah. Right, I better go and get another quest, and that was a bit of an oopsie on my part, wasn't it? I forgot I can't go too far away. I used to thought you'd get a warning. Don't you get a warning? Or is that only for POIs if that happens? Is that something I need to bear in mind? I'm sure I've been in a POI and it warns you.
You better not bring any diseases into my store.
Oh, go for
I'm
the closest
gonna
one.
make you an offer.
The
It's a
cartel
deal.
house.
Disappoint me, you'll find yourself.
What's that? 300 plus mile per hour winds inside the Greenfield IA Tornado. That sounds bad. 300 mile per hour winds. That sounds terrifying, mate. Is that a honey? Yeah, it is. Oh, I tell you what, actually, thinking about it, I could get... The other thing that's really weird about this game is on their radial menus, right? Some of the radial menus, you have to keep your finger on it to keep the selection process active, and as soon as you let go, it will automatically bring you out. Whereas other radial selection screens, it's click once and you don't need to hold the button anymore. So there's no consistency with that either. But there's definitely fucking some weird shit going on with this game. Okay, throw that in the log. I suppose I could maybe keep the honey on the bike. Do you think? Oh, was it really small? I thought, I'm sure when I did a POI in Alpha 21, it was like an unmistakable, like, freaking, what was I doing? Oh yeah, the honey. Oh yeah, an unmistakable fucking pop up in the middle of the screen, or something much more in my face. You know what I mean? Yeah, or maybe in the game was it like something that showed you the threshold. Maybe it doesn't do that with... Is that what it is? Is that what I'm thinking of, Joshua? Sort of like, you know, like when you're placing a plot down like in packs or something. Like it shows you how far you can go. Shall I test it when I do it? No, let me have a look. I'm sure something came up. Shall I not risk it, or? You've got the little stay within thing, look, top right, but I'm sure there was like a much more visual. I suppose I don't really want to throw the quest away, but you want me to risk it? Shall I risk it, Shades? Just to see if it's there. Oh, there we go. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, you're not gonna miss that, are you? So it doesn't look like you get that unless in the heat of the moment I did miss it on the dig quests. Having some silly little fucking ticker in the top right hand corner ain't gonna help your average new player, is it? Who's focused on shooting zombies. Let me just. Oh shit! Let me make some arrows, guys. 20 will do, right? I'll take all of that. I don't. In fact, everything I just picked up, I don't need actually. Pumpkins. Do we need pumpkin shades? Are you playing a little bit of farming, Shanes? Do you still want me to sort of like... Oh, that was nice. A little bit of dismemberment there. Look, that's beautiful. I like that. I'm super worried about cities, guys. I've got this like horrible like it feels. Oh Jesus Christ, Shades! Oh my God. Jesus Christ, I panicked. I thought it was going to go back off the table. Jesus Christ, they hit fucking hard. Do we need mushrooms? Probably not. Let's see what we get out of the dog. It's only going to be rotting flesh, isn't it? The mission would be failing without a new player, even though... Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm looking at. I mean, you know, we can speak about blue in the face. It's in the top right-hand corner, but you're not going to be looking at that when you suddenly get attacked by zombies, are you? You're not going to realise, shit, you know, there's a really nice threshold in the POIs, aren't there? That's going to say... You're immediately going to go, fuck, what's that big red line? Something's somewhere. What is it? You know, you're going to know, aren't you? Whereas with the dig quests, you're going to be... the chance or you might not realise it. And especially when you think about it as a new player, right? You're digging a hole. You suddenly get a spawn of zombies, yeah? Because a new player's not going to know all the tricks, right? Oh, you only need to dig down 4 and all that, you know? They're going to be digging. They're going to hear zombies. They're going to come out. They might be a little bit ill-prepared. They're going to start backing up like everyone does. And then they suddenly get a mission failure, aren't they? So it'd be kind of nice if there was like some sort of boundary like they've got with the POI stuff. Have I got a vitamin? I have got a vitamin, yeah. What I'll do, I've got 5 bandages and 1 vitamin. Are you ready to go in then, Shanes? Should we give it a bash? I think this is a tier 2, isn't it? I've got my bows. I've got arrows. Shall I just check everything that's reloaded? Oh, so that's not reloaded because I put a scope on it. That's already loaded. That's already loaded. Right, let's do it properly. Let's take that. What did these give me? 30 health. It's not exactly gonna put me back onto max, is it? And nearly all POIs, it's follow the light, isn't it? Follow the lights. Whether it be a lantern like that, you know, say coming here, a burning barrel, a torch on a wall. I've got a mod currently, which means, or a perk, a book. That means that I don't make noise when I go over broken glass, which is quite a nice one. I quite like that. It would be nice to get one that meant I could jump without making noise as well. That would be really nice. Yeah, I did it, Finnegan. Thank you, mate. Thanks for reminding me, dude. It was you in chat. I saw mention that, dude. Machine gun for dogs. Yeah. The problem is, I'm struggling with the hotkeys because I've got to be ever so careful I don't press anything too fast, mate. I'm really struggling to play because of this issue where for some reason, and guys, I really mean to stress this. I don't think it's a game issue. I think there's a hardware conflict with something I've got jacked in somewhere. I know it's not a Steam controller because I was playing PAX today. I didn't play Star Season. So I know the Steam controller. And all it is, and it's such a static thing. It's like everything, it seems to be thinking I'm holding buttons. So I'm having to do everything like really slowly. None of you will have this problem. So hopefully, I didn't really get a chance yesterday because I was so mad about PAX Day. I ended up logging back in and moving all my chests, so I didn't get a chance to troubleshoot this as much as I would have liked to. But I'm having to sort of like manually go to them most of the time. I'd love to see the game get a nice fresh UI. I really would. I still sometimes look down at that hotbar and I think, what the fuck is on number 7? You know? Or hang on, what's that on 5? You know? I don't think I've played any other game like this that doesn't have those shortcut buttons on the bar, you know? I find that ever so strange. How are you doing, SCR? How's things, bro? How's Soul Mask treating you, dude? You should Z. You should Z? You should Z. Is this a code? How many syllables? Ignore you. Alright. Are you here, Shades? Are you in this POI with me, mate, or not? You're right, Scully. How are you, man? If I drop down there, yeah, all hell's gonna break loose, isn't it? Maybe I should pop that on there. I think that's probably that's more of a get out of jail. Fucking, have I got that on there? Yeah. I don't really want to go loud unless I have to, though, right? I think we dropped in safely. Whoa, that's weird. Sounds like a little debris bag, doesn't it? I'd like to point out, in my defense with other issues going on with the control scheme, I haven't actually destroyed or scrapped a single book yet. It will happen, but I haven't done it yet. I mean, the amount of freaking books in Alpha 21 I must have accidentally freaking scrapped instead of reading. I mean, it was almost a running joke at one point, wasn't it? Do you remember the first couple of streams where I kept taking all? Oh my god, dude. That was so infuriating. It's like every time it happened, it was like a little piece of me died inside. It's like, no! Oh, dearie me. Yeah, doing right, thanks, Scully. How are you doing, dude? How are you doing? Oh, assassin boots, you say? Assassin boots, you say? Very nice. The thing that's quite surprised me is I haven't found, obviously, a miner's module, light module for the helmet is always a glorious thing to find early on, right? But I'm really surprised I also haven't found a torch, like a battery-powered torch either. Normally I find one or the other very, very early on. The thing is, and I don't know if I actually like it. Personally, I don't. It's probably great for stream, though. I don't like the fact that nighttime doesn't really seem to be very dark. Now, whether or not that's just because we haven't had a... I mean, we've had a full cycle of 7 days, haven't we? But I don't like how bright it is, to be honest. Kind of like having to use a, you know, a light to it. I mean, even down here, look. You know, there's more than enough ambient light around, isn't there? Even without that, to see what's going on. I swear it wasn't like that in Alpha 21. I'm sure it wasn't, man. And I haven't turned the gamma up. You know, this is just what the default installation would be on. Shut up, don't say it. Shoot Shades with an arrow and just say you thought they were a zombie. Oh my god, Jesus Christ! Christ, I was reading chat. I didn't even see him, dude. Break those cabinets in the dining room. Okay, go back up, yeah. How is the Mine Headlight mod going to work with the new armor system? Same as the current armor system, right? There's no change, yeah? You just click the hat and put a mod in it. Isn't that how it worked before? I still think that looks like a freaking mine. So I've only put, this is deliberate at the minute. I've only put skills into the cooking, because I think if we can get cooking up and running, I don't think we've got any issues with the rest of the game at all. We'll be able to make any of the good foods whenever we need to. If we get a small farm up and running, we overcome the biggest day-to-day problem early game. So I'll have a look, see if there's anything interesting coming up, and if not, I'll just start slamming some skill points into whatever build we're going to go. I think we mix it up. We choose, like, I've never played shotguns. I've never really played with shotguns. So I fancy maybe going shotgun. What would be a good complement for that, do you reckon? In terms of melee. What's a fun melee weapon? Don't worry about it being OP. What's a fun melee weapon? I mean, I really like the idea of the stun battles, because it's got like the electrical charge on it, and we never quite got that far, did we? I kept putting it off. Oh, antibiotics. Nice. Very nice. The fat slashing knife. I'd really rather not, because that's the easy mode meta, innit? That's what I mean. That's so powerful, dude. I would honestly really rather not go knife. Yes, it could go spears. Anything interesting in the spear tree? You know, I mean, we can put a... The only problem with the spears is you can put the burning shaft on, can't you? But that can really sort of murky the stream up, guys. It makes it a lot harder for you to see what's going on with the flaming mod on all the time. I mean, I'd be happy to do it myself if I wasn't on stream with it, but it can sort of mess up the stream a little. Yeah, the knives have been the most OP thing in the game for years, SCR. A good knife build is just like, it's unstoppable, dude. They're so fucking fast, bro. They really are, man. You watch anyone doing a permadeath run, I bet they got a fucking knife, bro. Regain all stamina when killed. What with the spear? You know what I would have loved? I would have gone spear if I could still throw spears. Why did they ever explain why they removed the ability to throw spears? I thought that was so much fun, man. It was the closest I'd ever got to playing like a melee build, dude. Early game, I'd have like 3 spears on the hotbar. I'd throw a couple, and you know, watching the spears like sticking in them, and being able to yank them out of them. But of course, like if you miss though, you know, those spears. Remember before they added the little marker in? Because you never... Oh my god, what the hell is that? Oh shit, Shades! Oh my god, why is it not fucking dying. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Is it? Good God, bro. That thing took some serious freaking rounds, man. Good God, bro. Good God. I think I did really well. I know. I'm not even looking at chat because I know you were going to be taking a piss at me. I think I did really fucking well there, man. I was tap 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 tap. This motherfucker's not dying, boys. The stun band can be fun, at least in play. I'm not sure it's... Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, I forgot about that. Actually, that's a really good point. It's a major pain in the ass in multiplayer, isn't it? Oh, oh god, and imagine if you start adding like electrical attacks to it as well. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. Let me just throw that in there and eat that. Yeah, that... Did I open that? Oh, I didn't. Ooh! Speak of the devil, sir. Speak of the devil. Right. I don't want those. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Shane's wants that. She probably doesn't want mushrooms. We want that. Cloth we probably want. Cornmeal, maybe. Let's definitely take that. And that. What's this? A rogue. So this is the rogue outfit. I'll definitely take the ammo rounds, and I definitely want to take the cloth, right? All right. So where's the vulture? Because you know there's going to be one, right? Oh, that's so weird. That is strange. Oh wow! Look at that little horde down there. And it's not even a horde, is it? It's like Billy No Mates on his birthday, look. I want to see that like with 50 zombies. That would be freaking awesome, right? That would be epic. Okay, let's get the hell out of here then. We're all done, aren't we? Everywhere you go, there's always like that little extra bit of loot you've missed, isn't there, as well? I'm all done, Shades. I'm all done. There was one of them boogie monsters up here. Like proper boogeyman. That's a weapon mod. It won't fit on my hat, lizard. That's a weapon. For a weapon, I need like my pistol or something, dude. Jesus. Really? Well, you never know. I'm for all I know, I've actually found the freaking blueprint to make my own, dude. I've certainly. The thing is, the game throws so much at you, doesn't it? And I'm so into like the minute-to-minute sort of like hunting, scavenging. I very rarely sit down. I should really do it every evening instead of hunting at night. I should really spend the evening going through like the skills and the new... Did that just rubber band then? Did something weird just happen then, guys? Where did I open the door then? So I clicked the little key thing, didn't you? Which you would have thought would open the way out. And that was where? Was that down here? Is there a way out of the basement that I missed? I don't think I did I? Another key in the key. Oh, was there? I'll go back and have a look. Didn't you say something about smash the cabinets? What do you mean by smash cabinets? These things? Why would I want to do that? I can see someone else has been doing it. Why break cabinets? Oh, no. Because 100 won't happen, Dargoon. Because if you're going to go silly numbers, then the game just... You know the game just ain't going to handle it, man. That's what I'm saying. Like I think reasonable expectations. You know, instead of like 10 zombies, like 50 zombies in a small wandering horde, you know? Now, if we can test that and that works reasonably well, then maybe we can start building on that. But how the fuck do I get out? Only break odd-looking cabinets. What do you mean by odd-looking cabinets? Like one with a tail, or the cabinets in the living room. They had. Do you mean like the ones that where you can sort of like see a gap in them? Oh, here we go. You're right. Like the ones where it looks like there's a gap and you could just hack it out with a hatchet. Do you mean those? Like the ones that already look like they've got a bit of deformation on them. Oh yeah, I didn't see it. Right, we made it, Shanes. We made it. That was a good one, actually. I quite enjoyed that. That was a nice little, POI. Lovely jubbly. I like the new bike. The new bike is cool. I mean, again, it's not, you know. It's not going to be the reason people come back to the game, right? But it is a cool little bike, man. Just right out of bed, Ryan. Oh, I'm so tired, dude. I've had, honestly, it's got to be. I've got to have less sleep this week than I have like for the whole sort of like year on a weekly basis. I've had a couple of weeks where it's been a hard slog, man. But I'm so tired, dude. I watched a bit of Dexter with the girlfriend yesterday, and there was one point where I thought, shit, I haven't got a fucking clue who they're talking about, man. I was so out of touch with what had happened in season 3, dude. I had to rewind it while she got a cup of tea, man. I suddenly realised I just wasn't taking it in at all. Right, we'll have a little play with that. We've got a spare bike as well, because something seems to have glitched out, I reckon. Unless everyone's getting loads of bikes, but I genuinely feel like that is a bug. Right, okay, so let me also throw that in there. I've got 1 honey, haven't I? Right, bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac. That's not bric-a-brac. Bric-a-brac. Bric-a-brac, 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 bric-a-brac. The rest of that's kind of all. It must be deliberate. Faith, I watched some of The Good Place on Netflix. Oh, I think I watched about 3/4 of the first season of that. That's with the lady who sort of like... She ends up in The Good Place, but she's not... I've got to be careful what I say, because I don't want to ruin it for you, dude. I don't know how deep into it. But blonde-haired lady, yeah? And it's got that wonderful elderly man in it. I can't remember what his name is as an actor. And oh God, how do you talk about that without dropping a major boo-boo? I don't know how deep into it you are, but yeah, it was all right, man. It was all right, dude. If with cornmeal, right? Can you make anything with just cornmeal, or do you need water to then make things with cornmeal? Cornbread. Oh yes, so cornbread requires water, so that's quite expensive food when we've got bacon and eggs, then, isn't it? Recipes, bacon and eggs. Yes. I wish they took more of a tower defense style on the game. I feel like Blood Moon just gets cheese with single blood. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Draft. It is what it is, mate. You know, we've all. I mean, so, some of us have been around for so many years with the game, man. We've seen like so many iterations of what Horde Night is. You know, so it's easy to remember or think of like some fun times, but you got to remember, man. You know, back in the day, you know, when this game first was out, man, you literally, there was no POIs, man. There was no questing. You literally built a base. You went around scavenging a little bit, and you waited for Horde Night to happen, and then you spent like probably 3 or 4 days of the 7 repairing the Horde base and making more spikes, you see. So, it's become something that... Pipe bound. Do I want that? I don't really want the pipe. I'll pop that in bric-a-brac shot. I don't really want that, mate. Thank you, though. I'll pop it in this one on the end at the bottom, mate. I might not go pipe bound, because with my aim, I'll probably be even more of a danger than the zombies are, mate. Thank you, though. It's in that left-hand box if you prefer it. Sledgehammer. I'll throw that in there. I'm definitely not using the sledgehammer yet. Not until I got better stamina. I remember that a sledgehammer was the only melee weapon I have used, and I loved it because it was like such high risk versus reward, wasn't it? Like if you missed, it was like, oh no. A Quiet Place Day 1 to release in theaters. A Quiet Place. Is that? Oh, that's the one. Oh yeah, I know that one. Yeah.
Hey, asshole.
So hang on, what's that? Is
You
that?
better
I
not
thought
bring
there were
any
only 2 of
diseases
those.
into my
Is that a
store.
third one or? That's the one with the dude with the bald head, yeah. Always seems to play a bad guy, yeah. Really cool actor. You can't. The monsters are like super sensitive to sound, yeah. It is the third one, yeah. They're good. I've actually quite enjoyed the Quiet Place. You know what, mate? You've got me wondering because I don't think we've seen the second one. You know, dude. I might watch that tonight. Yeah, that was a good film. I enjoyed that. It's like a prequel, is it? Ah, nice, dude. Yeah. That's the one where isn't the daughter. I don't want to drop any spoilers, man. Like the daughter is mute, I believe. Seem to remember something about a fire in an area. Blah blah. Keep it a bit vague. Yeah, it was a good film, man. Far more believable than that stupid ass piece Bird Box, which is the dumbest fucking film in the history of dumb fucking films. Cracking book, apparently. Fucking completely ruined with the Netflix. Was it a Netflix film? So fucking suspension of disbelief.
Well,
disbelief
look here,
required
boys.
to watch
We got
that.
ourselves a real
It just made me
hero.
angry,
And
to be honest.
now he wants
It literally
to be
insulted
paid.
my fucking intelligence. Ergonomic grip mod. Yeah. Yes, I think we'll take that. Any mod adds
You better take this
damage,
job.
yeah?
You better not fuck this up, or I'll cut you goddamn.
So it doesn't matter if it's a cool mod, or even a silly mod. If you stick a mod on a weapon, you automatically get more damage, right? What's the name of the actor in The Quiet Place? The dude with the very, very bald head. And it's also a very angular head, isn't it? He's in Star Citizen, right? Shit, I can't remember. I can't believe when he got 2 repair kits, Shanes. That's pissed me off, that has, man. No, not as in, like, pissed me off, but, like, it's like, but what happened to them? Because I know we had loads, man. Now, I have got this rogue outfit. Let's have a look what these are. Sneak effectiveness. Assassin's boots, medium armor, silent but deadly. So minus 100% stealth sprint. A minus 100% stealth sprint. Holy shit. Gravity. Which one was Gravity? That's not the one with the dude who just gets better looking as he gets older, right? George Clooney, maybe? I remember watching Sandra Bullock in, what was it, Miss Congeniality? Oh my god, I fucking laughed. We actually, see, that's the other thing that really hurt about Bird Box. The girlfriend and I both really like Sandra Bullock. Like, really like her, man. But nothing could save Bird Box. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. The pipe pistol here, that has got no mods on it. So I'm going to put a light on it. And even that mod, so it's, did you say plus 5 damage, did you? So that just makes that a bit more bang for buck, doesn't it? End of story. I don't want to switch to this, like, super stealthy stuff, man. I suppose that's more important if I'm hunting alone. I'll pop that in there and stick with this, like, garish outfit. It's probably keeping Shades deliciously entertained. Deliciously entertained. Because I do look dashing, right, Shades? what they'd commonly refer to as a right Bobby Dazzler. Me, yeah? See what we'll do. I'll get some more red tea made up. I think. What's your opinions on learn by doing, chat? I feel like learn by doing I'd love to have it. I'd love to see it as a hybrid. I wouldn't want to take away what we've currently got, but I think I'd like to see learn by doing. Personally, I'd like the idea of every time I use the bow, there is an inherent benefit to that, but also keep everything else like an extra layer of you know, I don't know, just an extra little layer of progression. You know, coming from someone that literally doesn't spend skill points until now. Lights in Practical Magic with Nicole Kidman. I've never even heard of that film. The stealth outfit is the reason why you can't see shades behind the boxes. The thing is, I swear earlier on in the stream, I mean, look, I know I'm tired, man, but I swear I couldn't get in that box and Shades was like halfway out in the fucking forest, mate. I reckon she's got like a really long pole with a bit of duct tape on the end. Oh, these are all empty. I think, didn't I do this one early with Dar? You want to learn by doing back dogging? Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'd want to replace the current system. I totally understand why some people don't like the current system, and I definitely understand why. But I would like to see... I just like the idea, the longer I play and the longer I use the bow, that I'm getting a little bit better with it. I kind of like that. You know, it feels very organic to me. That. Yeah, exactly, Liz. Yeah, I think that's the problem, isn't it? The knee-jerk reaction is I want learn by doing, but how are you going to add it? How are you going to sort of streamline that into the game? There are negatives to learn by doing, how it used to exist. Shades, do you want to do this one, or Darth, or Emmy? Is it just us on? Do you want me to crack on, Shades, or? Just click the button for bow. What do you mean, dude? Shane's there. Click the button for bow. You do better, but I agree in the part. I don't know what you mean, Joshua. Shades is in the AutoCAD designing her packs. Are you? Oh, there she is. There she is. Holy crap! Dude, what's got into your Shades? Look at this. Hey? Travelling around at 100 miles an hour, leaping off your moving bike like some fucking zombie apocalypse ballerina. I think she's slowly turning into a ninja. Learn by doing can lead the player naturally just to progress that particular thing they want to level up. Yeah, I mean, learn by doing with weapons seems like a bit of a no-brainer, doesn't it? I mean, no one wants to just aimlessly, you know, in some games, you know, you just got... I mean, look at PAX Day. Just talking about PAX Day. You know, there is no fun in making... Let's suppose there isn't. You can pretend there is all you fucking want. But there is no real fun in making 1,000 spears and then dropping 1,000 spears on the floor, is there? There isn't. It's not satisfying, dude. It really isn't. Why they haven't built into the game at least a recyclable... element to it. I mean, the devs have said they are. In fact, they even laughed about it, didn't they? It's almost like, yeah, that was a bit of an oversight. We've got to get that in as soon as possible. Because otherwise it really diminishes the whole point of the game, really, doesn't it? So, yeah, I mean, you know, you're not going to want to plant 1,000 corn seeds just to get good at farming, are you? That could be a bit frustrating, to say the least. Did you just seriously open that fucking door? How the fuck did you do that? Did I just jump through a window when there was an open door? I swear to God, Shanes. I swear to God, man. I heard that creak. I think you got to be taking the piss, right? Okay, let's see if I can get another cheeky cookbook, boys. Her inner Viking, yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah. Oh, we got one. Nice. Shall I take... I don't know. I mean, shall I take the vitamin? Trouble is, now I'm going to start running out of vitamins, aren't I? Oh my... Jesus Christ, Shades. That was close, man. How the... you said you don't need any seeds, Shades, right? You got all the shit, all the seeds you need, yeah? Yeah, we definitely don't want to return to that. Yeah. Do you remember? You used to sit there, Horde Night. Well, sorry, not Horde Night 1. Oh, 20. Ah, that's interesting. 2034, dudes. That doesn't mean the game's set in 2034. It could be after 2034, right? Ah. Oh my God, Shades, we've got one of them piggy wiggies down here, mate. Wrong one. Oh, hang on, where's my knife gone? Tech level of the 1990s. That's a good point, actually. That is a good point. Yeah, there's no Teslas everywhere, right? I never thought of that, actually. Yeah, that doesn't quite marry up, does it? You got to remember this game's been in production for 10 years, so it's really got like a sort of a dated feel anyway to a lot of the assets. That's about where we came from. That's where you stay fucking away from me without fucking shank you. I can see you switching weapons. Accidentally killed one of my panthers in Soulmass from full damage, 2,000 meters from base. What does that mean? I'm gonna assume that that's a long walk home. What the hell's that? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Oh my God, Shades, there was some big dude just fell out of the freaking ceiling, mate. Holy shit, my heart pounded then. Holy... Where the fuck did it... Oh my God, it was. It looked... The ceiling collapsed, look. Son of a gun, man. Oh, hang on, where's my arrow not firing? Oh my God, dude! Oh my God, dude! Oh my God! Oh God, that stun button is just fucking ridiculous. They have to fix that, don't they? That's the AOE effect on the stun button. Oh my God! Come the fuck on! That stun button's ridiculous. It's like trying to open an egg with a sledgehammer, isn't it? What the literal living fuck dicks is that about, dude? I need a stun button, because even I can't fucking miss with a stun button. That is absolutely atrocious, bro. Do you think somewhere they went, everyone's taking the piss out of our hitboxes? Oh yes, this is absolutely correct, Joel. We have a reputation for having some of the worst hitboxes, if not literally the worst hitboxes in video game history. Alright, mate, all the weapons do a 360, 15-meter damage AoE effect. Excellent, Joel. We'll add it to the lists for Alpha 22. I mean 1.0. Sorry, Joel. That is ridiculous, man. No, yeah, sorry, it's not a stun battle, it's just a normal battle. Yeah, just a battle. Also known as a scythe. That is just, I mean, I knew it was bad. I mean, you know, we've seen some like, whoa, what the hell happened there? But that, I mean, twice, I mean, Jesus Christ, I couldn't have been further away from it, could I? That is just insane, man. Alright, do I just jump up that door? I don't like the look of this, Shanes. I just fell off. I fell off, mate. It's because I'm trying to climb up a rope with my bow and arrow in my hand, I think. If it was a stun button, I'd be inside a wall. Yeah. Yeah. I like the glow on that lamp. That's really. Can you see that on stream? It's really nice, man. Alright, it's clear. I think this ends, Shades. I'll stay about here, okay? And I may avoid your battle. But I ain't putting any money on it, mate. Well, you can understand a sledgehammer, can't you? I mean, you can sort of understand a sledgehammer. Having a big sweeping arc. I think Shades is... when it says baton, I think what it actually says is small kayak. Or possibly a canoe. Yeah. It definitely ain't a fucking baton. Christ. All right, so that's where the zombie policeman fell down, isn't it? So we want to go down here, Shades. That's a vulture. That's a vulture. Oh God, Jesus Christ! Oh, I heard it, Shade, so I assumed you were killing it. Damn, I thought you were up here. Really good for feathers, man. I remember Jags, when we were playing Alpha 21, I killed a load of vultures. It was like, you should get them for get them for feathers. I was like, yeah, there can't be that many. I ain't going back. And then I think I carved up another one a little bit later. It was like, holy shit, dude. That's a lot of feathers, bro. What's everyone's thoughts then? I mean, the stream weekend is coming to an end, you know, tonight, early tomorrow. What's been everyone's impressions? Are you chomping at the bit to get back into it? Is it being like, you know, it's been great to see it, but you know, I'm probably not going to jump back in for a while. What's your thoughts, guys? I can't imagine anyone here hasn't already got the game. You know what I mean? Christ almighty, the amount of copies we've given away, let alone like the general 7 days community, it's been insane, isn't it? Because it's like I said, I know I've bought multiple copies of this game for about $5, man, or £5, should I say? You know, I've bought some at a slightly more expensive price direct through Steam as Steam gifts rather than, you know, through third-party sellers, but... Oh! Shit, Shades, dude. I just literally just fell through there. For some reason I thought there was a ladder. Oh my god. I think this was a good idea, actually not spending skill points. This was deliberate, by the way, not spending skill points here. Not because I don't want to spend... Oh, Jesus Christ! What's that? What's that in there? That sounds like it could be bad, dude. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, what a pro, man. What a pro, dude. What a pro. You're right, team. What was that? Crawl behind a rock and hides. What what have you done? I never thought about them being undead. It's an interesting comment that was, Liz. I saw that when I was upstairs. So for being an undead, their heart still pumps blood really hard, or maybe they just have pressurized blood. But just because they're undead doesn't mean to say, right, that they... I mean, you know, like... maybe... who said they're undead? Who said it was supernatural? Just generally questions straight off the top of my head. Who's to say it's not just like a virus? You know, like they're just angry people. Do you know what I mean? But why are we assuming that they've come from the grave? Because I don't think they have they? I think, isn't that the point? That it probably is a viral infection, a bit more like... Oh, shades! Grummy's got a gunny. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, man. And that can have 2 slots on it. So you know what else I'm putting on there, don't you? Where's that? Where did I put that light, boys? Did I put it on that? No, no. Where did I put the light, boys? I'm confused. I'm confused. I had a light mod. And I've only got 3 guns, and it's not on any of them. Oh, that's weird. No, it's not on the pistol. I've just checked the pistol. The pistol had the... Oh. Oh, I just moved it. Jesus Christ, dude. Sleep. You know what I should do? I should probably put that extended magazine on that. Look at this badass motherfudger. Shades! Shades! Oh, it's Grimmy! Hello! I killed them all for you, Shades. I saved you, Shades. I saved you from the terrible, undead, maybe not, monsters. I feel like a hero. There's got to be somewhere where we turn this Oh, I can't even begin to say how tired I am, mate, honestly. I'm trying not to say it too. I've just said, like, you know, dude, I'm so tired. I shouldn't even be allowed out in public right now, bro. These have probably been 2 of the hardest streams I've ever done, man. I'm trying ever so hard to actually play a game that, by all reasonable thoughts and interpretations, I should know what the fuck I'm doing, right? I have literally got, on this account alone, right, which is only about half of my playtime, 7,000 hours, right? I should really have some basic understanding, some basic fundamental knowledge of the game, right? And I'm sitting here most of the time going, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing, dude. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna bring out the big guns, boys. Here we go. Oh god, terrible. Oh no, oh god, don't panic. Just slow down, Grum. Slow down, don't panic, don't panic. That's it, slow and steady, mate. Slow and steady wins today. Oh yes, what a kill. Oh dude, I'm a badass. Shades! Clear! Oh, and I've got, oh, hang on, vitamins. Nah, I thought that was antibiotics. Then. I've got to slow down with the gun, man. Oh, I got a water purifier. Oh shit! And I got the M4. Oh, I can be like Denzel Washington. What was his name? What was that thing he did? What was it? What was his name? We watched the new one recently. What's that? The dude. It's like a solo A-team. You know, if you've got a problem, you give him a ring. And he comes and sorts out his shit. He was playing like a little old hobbit man with white hair back in the... That's the one, the Equalizer, that's it, yeah. I have to say, chat, credit where credit is due. I don't know how the fuck you got that. Four, how are you, Four? How's things? Oh, Jesus Christ. There are some supernatural events in some specific POIs, to be fair. If I remember, one of the churches with Zed spawning out of nowhere next to an upside-down cross. Yeah, but that's more likely. I mean, that's a much bigger stretch than, you know, that's a bit like saying, like, this one thing has significantly more weight to the potential lore than all the other things. Because that could easily be explained, couldn't it? that there is simply, you know, like a cult. You know, it's apocalypse, that there's a crazy cult, you know, Antichrist. This is, you know, the plague of pestilence and disaster. And that buried a load of corpses, and they're actually, like, making them happen, right, Lizard? A weapon mod that was some holy metal. I've never seen that. Never seen that. I've seen the anti-rad thing. But you are right there, Lizard, because look, especially now... Oh, I can't show you. There's the Preacher. I think that's probably the biggest thing that I've ever seen. There's a Preacher outfit which does more damage to undead. Do you have a link to your graphics settings? I've always liked how you do some of that. It's just maxed. I just max everything out, dude. The only thing I've put on... I've kept motion blur on... I think I kept motion blur on, but I kept it on low. And the last 2 streams I've used FSR. And other than that, I just dial everything up to the max, dude. I've never... this is not running with, like, SweetFX or Reshade... or any OBS tweaks. This is for this weekend. I didn't want to do anything. Joel came into the chat once and didn't like the way I'd made his game look. And ever since then, he's been known as Cataract Joel to me. But that's because I'm a bit of a dickhead. But yeah, no, this is 100% vanilla, mate. 100% vanilla. The only lady with the hunchback, you need to find her a Zimmer frame. She's a proper creeper McCreeperson, isn't she? I nearly shot her with... I seriously thought in this POI, when she came through that area, that door, and I got the bow and arrow out, I really did nearly shoot her. It's only because, like, my brain is functioning at, you know, the same sort of pace of a snail, plus I have terrible aim, that I didn't kill her. However, I would like to point out, for full disclosure here, that Shades has kicked the shit out of me again today. I find her an extreme... I tell you what, Shades, that actually looks pretty good. That actually looks pretty good, man. That's kind of cool, mate. It's kind of, let me stay away from the dangerous end. You do look like some sort of Batman-esque supervillain, don't you? You sort of got like a Groot meets the Scarecrow meets the Cannibal Holocaust thing going on. I thought it said Jeepers Creepers flip-flops there. Yeah, Preacher Armor set. Yeah, so definitely Lizard. So yeah, I mean, you're absolutely right. I mean, maybe it is undead. Who knows? Yeah, it's interesting because I suppose I'd always... That's what I said. I never really put much thought into it. I always kind of assumed it was like more a viral thing, you know? But maybe this is the point. Maybe they're going to start building on the lore as part of that roadmap. I mean, they've said they are, so who knows? Groot meets Gollum. That's actually cool. That's about spot on, actually. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I noticed there was water here, Shades. How do I turn the light on, dudes? Does anyone know? Oh, there you go. Yeah. Which, in theory, hang on. If I was to put my hat over there and modify that, take that out, pour that in. Oh, I still have to wear it, right? Sorry, that's my bad. Just put that on. Modify that. Put an agility point. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, it has. Oh, that has to be in headgear, sadly. But I should be able to. I should be able to drink this water now, right? Put the gun away, maybe. Oh. Oh, I've solved my hydration problems, boys. Very nice indeed. Very nice. So do you have to have I can't get out. Is that because I'm crouched? Thanks, Shades. That was a good run. That was really enjoyable, that one, Shades. I really enjoyed this one. I'm hoping there's a really nice sweet spot with the tier 4s like Starkey and I found when we played a fair few together, didn't we? I always felt like the tier 4s. Oh, let's see what this thing's like, guys. Because I've got a scope on this bad boy, right? Can you zoom in? No, not with this one. It doesn't auto reload, which is a bit annoying. I'm sure these used to auto reload. Well, that was specifically like a neural agility buff set. See if you can keep any off the side. Oh, you are. Thanks, Shows. So just have a little play with this because I must admit the gunplay is pretty. Oh, I know. Ah, and this is something else I have to remember. I need to remember about this if always buy on PlayStation. So even though I am down the sides, bang! I could have taken the shot. I've got to wait for the white part of the reticle to shrink in, haven't I? Doesn't matter if I'm lined up if that white part is not zoomed in. This is glorious, Shames. If we could get like busy 100, wow, start with 50. Let's not, like I said, let's not get crazy. Even look at the light reflections on it as well. It's kind of nice, yeah. Kind of cool, man. I just have a horrible feeling it's all going to fall to chaos, rack, and ruin again when we get into a major city. Which is going to be heartbreaking in a way. Because I think most of us have been hoping for that big optimization pass, haven't we? And if we don't get it, it's going to be like, no. Why? That's why you go rifles and spears. Maybe I'll go down that route, Joshua, because you've always been very helpful with this guy. And I do quite like the spears. And I do like the rifles. I'd love to sort of play. I mean, some of my fondest memories were playing like sniper builds with sniper rifles. You know, in the early days, and it was on the Horde Night trying to get, you know, not even letting them get to us. You know. Yeah, I mean, again, Lizard. I mean, you've nailed it. It's kind of like right now, everything's like bonkers, isn't it? I mean, we've got the preacher seat. Oh, let me show you, dude. Just so you know. Yeah, look, preacher seat. And it literally says, undead damage resistance. Blessed by the Lord, these threads will keep you protected from evil. Reduces incoming damage. You know, so it's definitely got that supernatural vibe thing going, hasn't it? And then you've also got this, which is like a super high-tech. This AI-driven neural interface, when embedded in headgear, it greatly accelerates nerve signal transmission. I mean, it's a right cluster F of like bonkersness, isn't it? Rifle. Oh, that sounds. Oh, I like the sound of that. Rifles and spears for out and about, and shotguns for infesteds. That sounds perfect. Because I love the rifles. The spears, I'd like to experience them a little bit more, and I've never really used the shotguns heavily. I'd really like to play, you know, especially if you can get one of those ones that's got like the big barrel drum on it. Yeah. Yeah, the rifle's not as good for the POIs. So I mean, I'd probably still keep with the bow and arrow or crossbow for POIs. Try and take as many as I can stealthily. I still like the stealthy playthroughs. Shotgun's OP, is it, sir? Well, really, yeah. I must admit, I mean, we were talking about the pipe, what was it called earlier? Joshua, the pipe shotgun, whatever it's called. I actually had phenomenal success with that back on Alpha 21 when we jumped back for a few days. I really enjoyed it, and I could definitely envision, like, you know, having one or, you know, instead of like just having one on the hotbar, maybe having like 2 or 3. So you take a shot, if you miss it, you've got another one already loaded. A bit like I used to play with the blunderbuss, because I was a big fan of the blunderbuss, man. I like that thing. That crazy reload animation that took about 3.5 weeks. You could watch a couple of Netflix episodes while you waited for it. It was glorious, man. I really like that thing. It was just a stupidly fun weapon, right? Oh, hang on, that's cloth. That doesn't go in there. Right, okay. So that's another mod. But I don't know what that can... That's a tripod. But this game's weird, isn't it? I could probably put that on a freaking... I can put that on there. Oh, no, shit. Oh, I can only have one mod on it. Oh, sucks balls, dude. Okay. Bric-a-brac, 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 scrap, Bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac. Bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac. I'll get them bubbled up. I'll throw some arrows in there. I'm going to keep that as well. I reckon tomorrow I just need to do some proper inventory management, man. I've got so many. I need to find a base. I need to make myself a little base somewhere. Thank you, Shades. Thank you, my dearie. We're going to have to take some of these bacon and eggs out as well. I think we're kind of full. This is feed on the left, isn't it? So if I use that just to max. Oh, check. Oh, 4 dew collectors. Oh, fantastic. Water. Click cook. When we got 3 minutes on that, bit of overkill. Very slow reload, but up close is brutal. What the pipe shotgun? Yeah. We use spears for POIs. Flat. The spear is God mode for multiplayer, isn't it? Because you're just not gonna kill everyone with it. Yeah, we're gonna have to organise, aren't we, Shaz? We've reached that point where we can't really do a lot more, can we? See what I'll do. I think I've got some of these in mind, and no one ever seems to use them. So I'll see if I can pop that one in there. We probably want to make sure folks know where the... Wait, hang on, where's all that bacon and eggs gone? Was there not 3 stacks of bacon and eggs a minute ago? There they are. I was going to say. And then some more water. Okay, boys. Have we actually seen anywhere where we could build, like, nearby? I don't think we have, but maybe we should go out. I mean, I don't know if you're playing tomorrow, Shanes, but... Oh, what's this? Wonder what that is there. Anyone recognise that? Looks like... Is it like a waterworks or something, maybe? Could go and have a look, see what that is. You turn friendly fire off, safe with Logan, and he likes to hit you with the thumper and gets... Yeah, you know, I can get that. I love having friendly fire on. It's... Oh, God, it's so... It makes me so hesitant, you know? But I totally understand why you turn it off, mate. One of the buttons on the chest menu should allow you to dump all the stuff at the same time. It does, but it's topsy-turvy, Lizard. It's kind of like the button that you use is kind of the button that screams. I think it's this one, if I show you. So see, it's this one, right? If I click that, anything in here that is also in there will transfer from the right inventory to the left inventory. But look at it. The box is like in. So on this menu, to me, that arrow should be pointing out. You know, this menu, click that, it's going to put it out. It's going to flow out of this one, you know? I just find it scrambles my brain, dude. I'm sort of like every time I go in there, it's like I end up second guessing myself with it and getting it fucking wrong. I'm going to have to throw some of that in there. Shades is having a laugh with friendly fire, mate, I'm telling you. I still can't get over that one. It's like I said, I knew it was pretty crazy, but I did not realise how crazy. I've held my light model. I'm going to get that. I think I'd be mad not to get that. I just need to get a really good hat, don't I?
You break any of my shit, you're paying double.
He's got repair kits. Let's have a quick look at books. Shotgun. So I can start pumping shotgun, maybe. What's this? Batter up. Not power attacks increase chance of not... Oh, I actually didn't even know about power attacks. How do I do a power attack? Is that hold it down and then let go? Axes increased. Learn to craft cigars. Interesting. Reduce chance to be lit on fire by 25%. That sounds like a pretty...
Well, there's a fucking door.
Like a good
Why don't you use it?
Especially if we're using the stabby ones. We'll go for... This is night only, so what's this one? The McKean Residence. We'll go for McKean Residence.
Don't you have work to do?
Yeah, I've just put everything away, Stripe. I need to... I've still got some, right? Oh shit, no I haven't. Well spotted, dude. Thanks, Stripe. We either need to... Yeah, I mean, we've had our fun over the weekend, haven't we? We're already on to the next Horde night tomorrow with no plans on where we're going to have it. I think we go back to where we were and see if we can figure out... I reckon we just have a repeat of last time and just see what happens. And then we really need to make a home, don't we? I mean, at the moment, we've got a couple of areas where we've got storage. I mean, Shades has obviously got the farm up and running over here. You know, we could just keep putting boxes down, but it's time to sort of like commit, really, isn't it? If we're gonna play it. These have only just gone up today, haven't they? So that's like perfect having 4 of those up. You not been on Hope from the ground up? Well, I guess the question is, am I going to be playing this a lot? Is it this or PAX Day, or you know, play this until Once Human comes out? I don't know. I just don't know. I'm really enjoying this. I always enjoy 7 Days, and of course the difference here is now I'm not saying, okay, look, there's no point committing because 1.0 is about to launch. So I'd love to start off with a little homely home, a bit like we did last time. Get a little bunker set up because I kind of enjoy that anyway. But I'd like to actually build a base, like from the scratch, you know, from the ground up, dude. You know, like a fortification or whatever, you know. What's he holding in his chest pocket? What, the trader? I'm just going to have a look. Does it look a bit weird? Sorry. Spam clicking the button as I run up trying to read chat. Glad to know I'm on the, what did you say there, dude?
What's your problem?
It says come. Like it actually says come. Oh no, it doesn't. It says climax. I thought it said come X. Like some sort of like dirty ass Viagra shit, but I still think it is Viagra. I don't think I was a million miles off, was I? I think it's like his climax. God, he looks like such a miserable old fuck, doesn't he? 7 Days is like that comfortable cardigan jump. Yeah. The thing is, actually, I know what Wookie said earlier has got me really concerned, man. If some of these big streamers that play this game all the time, or you know, people like Burke, who I know for a fact is technically competent to say the least, is having like major frame rate issues. It's just like, come on, bro. You know. But I don't know. I like the game. I've really enjoyed this weekend. I didn't bother with the last stream weekend. I just wasn't. It didn't feel like enough had changed to warrant a return to it, really. But Climax is a brand of US chewing tobacco. I think I prefer my idea that he's actually a proper dirty old man who, back of his story, has got some right nasty ass porn den, and he's got Climax pills. I don't think we should play this. He just chews tobacco game. Yeah. I don't like that, actually. I think you should stay quiet on that one. Climax is a brand of US mega Viagra, all right? Yeah. I would say that Grove Trees behind the boxes looks like a good spot if you're going to build close by. What, over here? I mean, I think if I was to build a build, I would probably want to build it in the green zone, because I actually like the green zone. It's quite a pretty place. It's always nice with the gyrocopter, isn't it? For coming in across the. This would be a nice place, man. But I think we've got too many things to do. I think what happens is I think there's like 3 phases to 7 Days. You've got the very early phase where it's like an absolute nightmare. You know, you're relearning it. You haven't got any food. You haven't got any water. You've got to start getting into those tier 2 quests to start getting some decent dukes. You're starting to build up that portfolio of ammo. You haven't got a horde base. You know, I'd say that's the early game, isn't it? Then you start designing a basic horde base. Normally is what we do, isn't it? And you try and get something that is reasonably sustainable, in a way, just to get the horde night out of the way and survive it. And then I think you enter into the final stage, don't you? And the final stage can last you months if you so wish, and that is the building. That's where you don't need to keep questing. You do some questing because it's really good fun, and the rest of the time you build. And that's like I'm saying, that's where I've got a problem with packs. I know I'm probably just going to end up building. You know, the PvE in that game is never going to be more than Zerg Rush for a bit, isn't it? So, and I'm not trying to compare the two. What I'm saying is I can say the same about Minecraft. You know, I can build in Minecraft for 7 hours a day, 7 days a week. But at some point, I want an adventure, and that's the beauty of this. You know, because I ain't doing any building today. I've had enough. Let's just go and do some tier 5s, man. Maybe it's a method. Well, he fucking looks like one. The two could have been used for the tobacco, and now it's see, there you go, Liz. I'm thinking outside the box, mate. We've merged two ideas. He's an illicit old man Viagra seller, you see. But the police just think it's a bit of chewing tobacco, right? What was? We won't even talk about the tour. Everywhere I went yesterday, man, it's like every fucking bloke I know, and then every fucking woman I know. What? Have you seen it? She's gone viral, isn't she? It's got to be like the funniest thing I think I've seen in fucking years, mate. She's got the look of the devil, isn't she? Has anyone seen it? You must have seen it, right? The tour. I've never seen anything go so viral so fast, man. There's like songs, there's merchandise around it. It's just, oh, Jesus Christ, bro. So sometimes I just think the world's so mad, dude. So mad. Only something like that can bring us all together in a brief moment, right? Oh, so you're getting sponsors. I'm not surprised. She deserves it, man. In a world that's so crazy. I mean, I don't know what context it was done in, and what happened, or what the interview was, or what, you know, she was just at a party and there's someone. I have no idea about the background. All I know is the 1,001 things I've seen about it. I cannot escape it anywhere. But somehow, in the daftness of it, right? It's just made people probably haven't WhatsApped each other in like a couple of weeks, and suddenly everyone's back on the group. You know what I mean? Just pissing themselves laughing. Crazy, man. Sometimes just a little bit of humour, don't you? A little bit of a laugh. Don't take the world too seriously, man. Because it's mad out there. Right, now, ladies and gents, it is that time of the day. I'm afraid I'm going to have to love you and leave you. It's bang on 1:15, a perfect time. And the weather's not great. We've had a spot of rain, but the last hour or two, it looks like it's been quite nice. I reckon I can get a little bit of a bash on the lawn. To Shades and Darth and Emmy that have joined us over the weekend, thank you all ever so much for joining me. So I was chuffed someone could join us, because otherwise I don't think we'd have got a chance to really see the characters very well. So obviously thank you all to those of you that did join us. It's been brilliant. It's 1.0. It comes out tomorrow, as far as I know. Everyone will be playing it that can play it and wants to play it. So I can't imagine there'll be any delays on the launch. I don't know what time, unless someone here can say. But at some point tomorrow, the 1.0 patch will go live, and we'll all be playing this. Looking for me very much at the console launch. I'm really hoping, even if I'm not playing it, I really think some of my friends will love this game. So we'll keep a check on the technical elements of it. For now, I wish you all the best. I hope you have a fantastic Sunday, whatever you're up to. I'll have a little bit of a think about what I want to do here with the channel, and we're getting ever so close to the 1st of July, obviously, so things are going to change a little bit, I think. But it's been a good weekend, man. To everyone out there, stay safe. Thanks for watching.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. A simple the masses, milk for blast. drastic, lift the veil. When the system's unmasked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe, vapors, creep, got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe, vapors, creep, got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, combine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall.